Little steer. Already worked. Already worked. 350, 350, 360, 350, 60, 350. They're going to 60 at 360. They're going to 60 on some of this year. 60. They're going to 60 at 350, 360, 350, 360, 70, and 70, 80. They're going to give 80, 90, 390, 390, 390. Dean, 380. Dean, straight 380. Morning, Gary. Gary and Jerry and Barry and Larry. Bo. A good bow calf right there at $3.19 and $3.10. Dirty get 10 about dirty get 10, dirty get 10, dirty get $3.19, dirty get 10, dirty get 310, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, 10. Did you at 15 and 15, dirty get 310, dirty get 15, dirty get 310, dirty get 15 and 310, dirty get 15, dirty get 15, dirty get 15. So 310, Thielen 6. What was her name? Red. She okay? A nice effort right there now. 350 at 350 and 60. They're getting at 350. They're getting 60. They're getting at 60. They're getting 70. They're getting 370, 80 and 80, 380, 380, 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, and the BKK 380 number 340. Morning, sir. She sound? Long-tailed heifer here, 335.40 at 335.40. They're getting at 335. They're getting 40. They're getting 5. They're getting 45. 50 at 355. They're getting 60 at 355. 60 at 360. They're getting 55 now. 60. They're getting 65. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 70 at 375. They're getting 5. 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 KK 373.59. 3 1/4, 325, they're going 25, 25, 25, 25, they're going 325, they're going 25, 25, good heifer guys, 325, 30, 40, at 340, 50, they're going 50, they're going 50, they're going 60, at 360, they're going 355, 60, and 60, they're going starting pretty early now, 355, 60, and 60, they're going Thielen, 355, 21, Pragall, 21s. You sold her mom and dad? Well, how old were they? 17? $1 a pound. $1 a pound, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 170, 170, 80, 90, 210, 210, 20, 30, take it 230, 40, 240 a pound internet jack, 240, 50, at 250, 60, 70, at 270, to get 70, to get 80, 90, to get 290, to get 90, to get 90. I think you're riding a Shetland, 290, and 280, 290, 280, 290, 280, 290 here, 990, Roy Burns, 280, Roy Burns, 280. Till you get to mom and daddy, odd day to keep a family together. He's already worked. Long steer right there now, 350, at 350, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 80, 90, to get 90, 390, 380, 90, 85, 90, and 395, to get 95, to get 95, to get 95, 395, 395, and 95, J7, 390. Thank you. Is that one? See a calf too? It is? She's taking real good care of you. She had any hip replacements or anything like that? Nice calf right there. $2, $2, $2, 210, 210, 210, 210. They're taking that 10 to buy, but get 10, but get 10, 10, 10. You all bit up here, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. Varn, $2. 19X. Bull calf right there now. Dirty get $3.10, at $3.10, 20, 30, dirty get 40, dirty get 50, 60, 70, 370, 80, 390, at 90, dirty get 4, dirty get $4 here, 4, dirty get 394, 390, you only get $4, you get 410, 410, 410, 410, 420, and 20, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, and 30, dirty get 30, dirty get 30, dirty get 30, Dean, 420, Dean, 420, Dean. Little bull, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, dirty get 30, 40, dirty get 330, 40, dirty get 330, dirty get 40, dirty get 40, 40, 40, at 330, 340, dirty get 40, dirty get 40, dirty get 40, Thielen, 330, Thielen, put up a number 6, 2, 6, just 6, just 6, just 6. Back tag number, please. Boo. Nice. Nice. Pretty good heifer, and she to get 3 1/4, 325, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 325, to get 30, 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 at 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, at 35, 40, at 335, 40, to get 335, to get 40, to get 40, 40, 40, so 335, and everything is number 2-1. Had a good home. Give me a stare now, 3 1/4, 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, at 35, 40, 345, 50, at 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, 55, KK 350, number 361, 365. Another girl, $3.10, $3 now, 10, $3.10, and 10, to get $3 now, 10, to get 20, to get now 20, to get 25, to get 25, 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 45, to get 45, at 345, 45, 45, to get Thielen, 340, 2-1. Six, 7. Long tail heifer, 3 1/4, 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 325, and 25, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 340, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, and 70 Dell, 360 Dell, 360 Dell. Is that a calf too, Antonio? Is that a calf? Oh, okay. Okay, just checking. Thank you. Bull, at a bull calf at that $3.50 at 360 at 360 to get 60 to get 60 to get 350 360 350 60 at 350 360 to get 60 Wackle 350 Jerry. Goodbye Jerry. Did you see that, Amos? If it bull calves right there now, $4.10, at $4 now, 10, 10, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, 460, at 450, 60, to get 450, 60, 70, at 470, 80, 480, 90, 490, 490, how 95, at $5 now, 10, to get 520, to get 520, to get 520, 520, how got him at 510, 40. Girl, she is 3/4, 330, 330, to get a 30, to get a 5, to get 335, to get 540, to get 345, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 370, and 360, 70, 360, 70, and 70, to get 65, 75, to get 375, Gary, and 75, 5555, KK 370, put them on number 359. Prager? No. Maybe here. $3.10, $3 now 10, $3 now 10, there to get now 10, there to get $3 now 10, over to get 10, 10, 10, big long Heifer here 3, at $3, I get 3, there to get 10, 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 there to get in the barn, $3, 26, 86, 86, Prague. He's steer, isn't he? He's a steer, isn't he? Come on, John. I think he is right here. I think he is 350 at 350, 60 at 360. There to get 350. There to get 60, 70. There to get 80. There to get 90. There to get 4 at 410. There to get 10, 20. There to get 20, 20, 30. There to get 30, 40. There to get 40. There to get 40 and 440. There to get 40 and 40. There to get 40. There to get 40, 50 and 450. There to get 450. There to get 50. Hayes 440. Hayes 545. That made it again. Made it again. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 40, 50. They're to get 50. Your man's out 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 360, 55, 60 and 360. They're to get 55, 60 and 60. Feeling 355, 2-1. Nice heifer right there. Good girl. 350 and 350, 60 and 360. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 370 out of here and 70. They're to get 73, 70, 80, 380, 390, 394 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get $4. 4. Hal got her 394. Oh, 43. 43. Thank you. Steer. It is a big steer, isn't it? 310, 310, and 310. They're to get 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half. They're to get 12 and a half, 15. They're to get 15, 70 and a half. They're to get 20, and 320. They're to get 20, but I'm 20, but they get 20, but they get 20. Troy, 317 and a half. Put them at number 9. Is that Karen? Steer. Steer right here now, 350 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 75. They're to get 375 at 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 80. 375. 80. 375. They're to get 80. They're to get you give 80 and 80. They're to get 80. J7 375. Bull. And a bull. They're to get at 350, at 350, 60. They're to get 350, 360, at 350, 60. On a bull calf here, 60. They're to get 350, 60, at 350, 60. They're to get 60. They're to Jerry Wackle, 350 a pound. Look. Watch him, George. I'm sorry. Sorry, Dale. 335, 40, at 335, 40. They're to get. What's your way? 5 1/4 at 335, 335 at 335. Better get at 35, 35. You bet that here 35, 40 at 340. Better get 35, better get 40, better get 340 at 340. Better get, you guys are all out of here. 340 at 335, 40. Better get Dale 335, Dale 335, Dale. You're trying to teach her, Paula? How come you get up and go over there with him? Oh, got a big old heart. How are you guys? I spoke to her earlier. I thought maybe she got rid of you. Did you thought she got rid of him? I didn't want to talk to her too long, afraid I might hear something bad. What do you got here? A yearling right there now, 350 at 350, dirty get 50, dirty get 50, dirty get 50 at 350, dirty get 50, dirty get 50, dirty get 50 at 350. Good red heifer here, long tail here, 3 1/4 at 3 1/4, 30, dirty get 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 30, kick a 3 1/4, put them at 340. See, you'll get her fixed. Little bull right there now, $4.10 at $4.10, 10, 10, there to get now 10, there to get $4 now 10, there to get $4 now 10, down to got him, and 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, there to get 10, Jerry Waggle, $4. No, it's not. Featherneck Herefords made him famous. Me and Jerry both. A crippled bull. Stifled right there down there to get dollar bill 10, $10, $10, 20, $20, $10, $10, $20, $10, $10, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $10, $20, $10, 30, 40, 50, $50, $40, 50, $40, 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, and home, $40. And to get steer here now, 335, 40, at 335, to get 40, at 35, 40, to get 45, to get 45, 50, to get 5, to get 60, at 360, to get 5, and 5, to get 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 70, at 375, at 375, to get 5, to get 5, J7, 370. Go right back over there. Go right back over there on the next bunch. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. They're getting $4 now 10. They're getting 10 about 10 now 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 40. 440. They're getting 430. 440 and 440. 50. They're getting 50. 60. They're getting 60 and 60. They're getting 70. They're getting 470. This side's all out. 80 and 80. They're getting 480. 480. 480. 480. Matt W 470. Matt W 470. Little tardy, look at there, what you missed, Gary. A little light girl right there now. They're to get 350 at 350, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 370. They're to get 70. They're to get 370 a pound and 70, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 at 394 at $4. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 here, 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 4, 30, 40 and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Same way, 440. Heifer right there. 375, 80, 390, they're to get 390, 390, 390, 390, 380, 90, 390, 390, 394, at $4 now 10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, at 60, they're to get 60, you bid, and 60, 450, 60, at 450, 60, sold 450, 30, 41, 41, 41, how? How 41? Little heifer here now, 375.80 at 375. Would I give 80? Would I give that 375? 580. Would I give 80? Would I give 80? Would I give 80? Would I give 80 at 375.80? Would I give 80? She better than that. Then she bowl guys here, 375.80 at 375.80. Would I give 50 at 350? Would I give 50? Would I give 5? Would I give 55? Would I give 5? Would I give 5? Would I give 5? 55 at 55. Now 60. Now 5. Now 70, 375, 80, 380, 375, 80, 375, 80. Sold 375. How 30? How 3? How 30? 43? 43. I love them right there. Here we go, another calf, bull calf here. No, steer calf. He's already worked right there. $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, it'll get $5.10, $20, it'll get $5.10, $5.20, it'll get $5.10, $5.20, at $5.10, $20, it'll get $20, it'll get $5.10, it'll get $5.20, it'll get $5.20, at $5.20, it'll get sold $5.10, Dale, $5.10. First time I've seen you do that in my life. I saved him $1.00. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $20, it'll get $5.30, it'll get $40, it'll get $50, it'll get $50, it'll get $60, $70, it'll get $5.70, and $5.70, it'll get $70, boy, $80, it'll get $80, $90, it'll get $6, and $6, it'll get $6, it'll get $10, and $10, $20, and $20, it'll get $20, it'll get $20, it'll get $10, $20, $6.10, $6.20, and $6.10, $20, it'll get $20. 620, it'll get 30, and 30, it'll get 30, 40, and 640, it'll get 50, and 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll be Hudson, 640. Got 5 of them over he's feeding right now. He just won't have another one. Didn't cost him $1,500, my God. What did he say? Lame. Mr. Johnson's bull calf right there, the only bull on the bunch. He's a little wild. If he's lame, you get him. 250, 250, 250, it'll get now 50, it'll get now 50, it'll get now 50, 250, 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, and 70, 80, it'll get 280, it'll get 280, it'll get 270, give 80, and 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, Hayes, 280, 1X, 8X. Got a bump right there now. Got a lump right there now. They're to get $3.10, and $3.10, and $3 now 10. They're to get $3.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get $3.10, and $3.10. They're to get $2.10, and $2.10. They're to get now 10, 10, 20. They're to get $2.10, $2.20, $2.10, 20, 20, 30, 240, 50, 60, 260. What'd you say? 260, 260. Scott, 250, 2-1. Take care of the little beaver boy. Oh, yeah. He didn't cuts up right from here. Can't take the cuts up there. Oh, I see. Can't take the cuts up there? That's right. Can't take the cuts up there. I got to take them here. You're right, George. And you take care of him right there. Get him in here early. That's right. Got to take care of him all. Nice heifer. Nice over here now, 350 at 350 at 60. It'll get now, 350 now, 60 at 350, 60. It'll get 350, it'll get 60, it'll get 60 at 360. Better have her in. She got 360 at 360. It'll get 60, it'll get feeding 350, number 2-1. Supposed to be 1-1. Okay, it's two steers. I'm sorry. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Right here now, to get 350, at 350, 60, 70, and 370, 80, 90, to get 390, to get 390, and 385, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 385, 85, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, KK 380, put on number 365. These are out of purebred Angus animals, registered animals, George. $4, 10, $4, 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 50, to get 450, at 440, to get 50, 60, at 60, to get 60, 70, to get 80, to get 480, to get 80, 90, and 90, to get 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, Dell, 480. Did I miss somebody? Okay, Trevor. Nice calves right here, folks. This will be Mike Reynolds calves. What do you got on them? These are out of registered animals. $5, 10, 510, 510, to get 5, and now 10, to get 5, and now 10, and 510, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 510, 510, 510, 510, George, $5. 4. That's the way you do it, Georgie. Make cows out of them, George. Here's some more of them, a couple of bull calves off of them, guys. They are out of registered Angus animals. Bulls. Two bulls right here, $5, 10, $5, 10, and 510, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 510, 510, 510, and 510, 20, to get 510, 520, to get 510, 520, to get 510, 20, and 510, to get 520, to get 520, to get 20. How? 510, put on number 40. Let's go to Fort Cobb, the Murrah cattle from Fort Cobb. Now, servers here now to get $4, 10, and 10, and 10, 20, to get that 420, to get that 410, 420, 410, 420, to get 10, 20, and 410, 20, to get Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, 20, 30, and 30, to get 40, 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 and 440, to get Georgia, 40, and 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, George, 440, put on number, Hadley. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Heifers. Good little black females right there now. Good black females here now. 375, 80, 80, to get 380, 90, to get 4, to get 410, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 430, 40, to get 430, 440, and 430, 440, to get 440, 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get George, 450. Hadley, 4. Where's Hadley? $45 wean. 4K ranches out of Altus, is that right? Out of Altus, Oklahoma. Down in the big cotton country, boys. How long wean? 45 days wean now. $4, 10, $4, 10, 20, and 20, to get that 420, 30, 40, to get 50, 60, to 70, to get 470, and 70, to get 80, to get 80, to get 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470, give 80, 470, to get 80, 90, and 90, to get 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, 495, and $5, you're going to get 5. Where's your other man? 5. Pokes out, $5, 5. So 490. Terry, 4. Knocking all your neighbors out. $5.10, $5.10, $5.9, $5.10 out of Altus, Oklahoma, $5.10 and $5.10, $5, $10, $5, $10 and $5.10, $5, $10, $20, $30, $5, $40, $5.50, $5.50, $60 and $5.60, $60, $60, Jerry, $5.50, Jerry, $5. Here's some more of the steer calves off of them. They're 45 days weaned out of Jackson County, folks. Jackson County, 45 days weaned, $5.10, $5.10 and $5. They're all steered, $5.10 and $5.10, $5.10, $20, $5.10, $5.20, $5.10, $5.20 and $5.10, $20, $30, $5.30, $5.40, $5.50 and $5.50, $5.50, $5.50 and $5.40, $5.50, $50, $50, or $5.40, $4.01. Yard them out. I would think so. There's Andrews, Blanchard, Oklahoma. Is that one of your man? Yeah, Blanchard. Good heifer right there now. To get at 450, at 450, at 450, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, at 60, to get 60, 70, to get 70, to get 470, and 60, 70, and 460, 70, to get 70, 70, to get 70, to get 70, George, 460. The screens are not working today, so everything's got to be announced verbally, right? That's right. Understand. There's the Eisenhowers. Hi, guys. These next cattle are what? 6 heifers. The Andrews cattle from Blanchard. 6 year, buddy? No, I don't think so. What's your name? Nice heifers. Nice heifers, and they're weighing what, 6 at 550? Well, they can see the weight. They can't see the weaning. Okay, the weaning. Okay, I just need to tell them to wean. These don't have any information on them. No information on them, guys. Nice heifers down there, Blanchard. And they're to get 375.80, and 375, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 380, they're to get 375, they're to get 80, fancy now, and 375.80, they're to get 75, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, 50, and 350, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, and 70, they're to get 5, 80, and 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, Amos 375, put them on 359. Right then. Bull steers. Steers right there down there at Blanchard. Fancy steers now at 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 390, 390, 380, 90, and finally 4, and $4, they're to get 4 here, Gary, 410, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 4 now, 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're Gary, thinking $4, put them on 6. Pretty cool steers, Gary. Gentle as they can be. We're doctoring some we shouldn't have to doctor. Put them on 2.6. I weighed mine last week. You told me what? Huh? You told me what Ashley said. Yeah. Steers. These cattle have had 2 rounds of shots to come down there at Minko, Oklahoma. They're nice steers. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Not much flesh on the cattle right there now. 375.80 and 375. Better give 80. Better give 80 and 84. Better get $4 now. 10. Better get 10 and 10. Bill 20. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 20 and 30 and 30. Better get 430, 40 and 440. Better get 430, 440. Better get 430, 440 and 430, 440. Better get 40, 50 and 450. Better get 440, 50, 440, 50. Better get 50. Better get 50. Sold 440. Dean. He'll buy the best. Dean. He's from out west. They look like his kind, don't they? There are black females here. Anything? 40 days. This is 40 days. 40 days, what the male says. And 2 rounds. 40 days, 2 rounds, what the male says. And to get 375, 80, 90, and 394, 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 430, 40, and 40, to get 430, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 440, to get 430, 440, to get 40, Barhart 430, put them at 36. These are from Alec FC Ranches. What do you got on them? No information on the little black Heifers. No information on them. And $4 and a quarter. $4 and a quarter. $4 and a quarter. You're going to get 25, 25, 25, 25. You're get 425 and 25. You're get 25, 25, 25, 425, 35. You're get 35, 40 and 40. You're get 40. You're get 40. You're get 40 and 440. You're get 40. You're get 40. Not very high, guys. 430, 40 and 440. You're get your man's out. 440 George. 440 and 40. You're get 40. You're get 40 Varner. 430 Varner. 31, 32. Same cattle, folks. Male said 40. No info on these. No info on the calves right there. Bull calves right there. $5 10 and $5 now 10 and 5 now 10. There to get 5 now 10 and 10. There to get 5 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 10. Who bid me? And 5 10. There to get face Heifers. Everybody in the house be bidding. $5 now 10. $5 10. $5 10. $5 10 here. 450. 460. No. 460. Got it. Sell them all. 470. 470, 80. 480 down 90. 490. 490. 490. 490. 480. 490. Sold 480 Dell. 480. Thank you, though.
I agree.
Here's 2 more. We do.
Don't start that right now. That's what you tell me if I was in there.
Steers. Steers right off of them, guys. No information. No information here. 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 375. They're to get 580. They're to get 385. They're to get 85, 85, 85, 85 at 385. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 385 here. Sold 380 and put them on the number 26. Here's another one. Crossbred Heifer comes from Blanchard. No, it comes from somewhere else. Alex. Here, to get $3 and $3 and $3. There to get $3. There to get $3. There to get 3010. There to get 3010. There to get 3010 and 3010 15. There to get 20. There to get 5. There to get 25 30 and 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get KK at 325. Put them at 36. 1XX. 1XX. Here's Robert Mitchum's cattle out there in Minko, Oklahoma. Robert's got good cattle, always has. What they got on them? They're short wean, folks. They're short wean. They're nice black heifers here. 450 at 450, 60, 70 at 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 460. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80 at 90. They're to get 490. They're to get 480, 90 and 480. Would to get 90, but 90 would to get 90, 490, 490, 490, 490. George 480, 4. Ah, another man working without pay. Me and you both. Hey, good black heifers right here, folks. Mitchum cattle. Mitchum cattle. No information on them. Nice heifers down there in Minko. I know that much right there now. They're to get 375, 80, at 80, 90, they're to get 90 or 94. They're to get $4 now, 4 now, 4 now, 4 at 390. Would to get 4? They're to get 390. They're to get 4 Billy, and 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 405, 10, and 10, 405, 10, 15, and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. Barnhart 410. Put up number 636, 36. What are you doing waiting that long? We'll do it. The Mitchum steers now, same cattle down there in Minko. Already steered here to get $5.10 at 510 and 510. They're to get 5 to get 10. They're to get 5 to get 10. 510, 510, 510 outside 10 at 510. They're to get 20. They're to get 520 to 30. They're to get 540 at 540. They're to get 530, 540, 530, 540, 540. They're to get 40. Sold 530. Put on a Howe 40. Howe put on a 40. 5 more of the Mitchum steers. Robert, you here? Did you come by chance by Robert Mitchum? Mitchum, Minko, he never has come, I don't believe. Right there, nice calves, no information on them, but they are worked, right? They are worked and there's not much flesh. Right there, 450, at 450, at 450, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 90, 490, 490, 490, and 495, $5, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, 510. Your people are out 20 at 520, 510, 20, 520 is a bit up here, 20 at 510, 20 out over here, John. Here, 510, 20, and 510, 520. How? 510, 40. Okay. Here's the Church of Jesus Christ. They're bulls. They don't have a knife. Don't have time. That's right. Bulls right here now. They're to get 250. At 250, they're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70, 80, 280, 90, 293. They're to get 310 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 330. They're to get 340. They're to get 40. Get your man 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 340. 50. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Thielen 340. Put him at number 7. Thanks, Mark. Luttrell from Rush Springs. You got anything on him? No information, no information. At 375, at 375, 375, at 375, 83, 83, 83, 83, 83, 83, 80, at 375, 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, at 390, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, Barhart 385, 36. Bulls and steers. Bulls. Let's call them bulls here now. 275.80 and 275.80, 98, or to get 298, or to get 293 at $3 now 10, or to get 310, or to get 310 up high 20 and 20, or to get 320, 30, or to get 30, or to get 30 and 330, or to get 330, or to get 330, or to get 30. Wackel $3.20. Mr. Wackel.
How big is your big? John? 4 weeks.
What you got for him today?
I'm gonna say I'm probably gonna give mine away probably too.
He got something for all you boys today. What do you got here? Got any information? Oh, Journey Cake cattle out of Minko, no info. No information. Good black females right there now. They're to get 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 75. They're to give 80. 380. 380. 380. 380. 380 and 375. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 75. 75. 75. 75. 50 and 350 and 350. They're to, what's wrong here, guys? Where's your man? Huh? No. 350, 950, 350, no, 350, 350, they're to get 335, 335, 40, and 335, 40, they're to get 40, Gary, give it 40, and 40, they're to get 335, 40, they're to get, did you bid? Yeah. 335, 40, 345, 50, 350, 5, 60. Gonna be a long day. So 355, George, 4. Yeah, I agree.
Trying to make them work a little.
Here's 4 of the bulls. Come with them now. They're good Angus calves from Minko, Oklahoma, and $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and $4.10. They're going to have 10. They're going to have $4 now 10 and 10. There's you bit up here 10, 10, 10. They're going to get 4.10 fancy and 10. They're going to get 4.10. They're going to get fancy and 4.10. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20, 30 and 30, 430, 430, 430 and 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. So 420. Put them on Thielen number 5. 55 ranch from Edmond, Oklahoma. No info. No info from Edmond. 5S ranches. It's not 5-5. It's 5S. Why? Everybody should know that. Nice little heifers right here. Nice heifers here now. They're going to have 375 and 80. They're going to get 380, 90, 394. They're going to get $4.10. They're going to get 10, 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20 and 410, 420. Your man's out 20, 410, 420 and 410, 420. They're going to get 10, 20. They're going to get 20. Barnhart 410, 36. They get used to it. Here's some more of them. Here's some more of them, guys. A couple of steers off that deal. No info. Bull calves right there now. They're going to have 375.80 and 375.80, 94. They're to get $4 here, 10. They're going to have 10. They're to get 10, Gary, 10 and 410. $4 now, 10. $4, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. At you, 14. Dang, 20, 420, 430, 430, Dean, I'm sorry, not with you yet, 40, 440, and 40, 50, 450, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, takes me a while, 460, that'll be Dean, 450, Dean, 450, explain to him, TJ, would you? Explain to him. Maybe a few, too many of them birthday parties. Where we going? Here's Roger Mills from Minko. Everything's from Minko today. These cattle are weaned 30 days. They've had a round of shots. They're weaned 30 days. They've had a round of shots. Nice heifers right there now. 350 at 350, 360, 370, 380, 380. They're to get 75, 80. They're to get 375. They're to get 85. They're to get 385. They're to get 385 at 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 385, 55 at a 5 KK 380. Put them on 359. Here's a Williford cattle, guys. Ryan, where is he? 60 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. 60 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots over at Mustang, guys. Williford heifers. And to get 375, 80, at 375, 80, 90, to get 390, Gary J 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 94, and 410, 410, 20, 420, 30, 430, 40, 440, and 430, to get 40, to get 430, to get 40, and 440, to get 40. How? 430, number 43. Here's 6 steers come with them. Where is Brian today? Those steers come with them, guys. How long? 60 days wean, 60 days wean, 450 and 450 and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 and 450 a pound, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 and 60 and 70, to get 480, to get 480, 90, 490, to get 90, to get 90, but 90 and 480, to get 90, but 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Dean, 490, Dean. Where is Wilford today? Bob, you know? Hauling cattle, I guess. Here's Tom Woodward's calves from Decatur, Texas. They're 45 days wean. They've had 2 or 3 rounds of shots. Looks like 2.5, isn't it? Nice heifers. And they're weaned. Nice heifers are weaned. 350 at 350, 60 at 360, to get 50, to get 60, 70, 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get $4.10 and 20, to get 20 to 30, to get 30, 40 and 40, to get 430, 40, you'll get 40 and 430, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. How? 430, how? 443. Yeah, sneaked in there, got them reds a while ago. There's some good reds. Heifers, aren't they? Same cattle now. They're 45 days wean, people. 45 days. And to get 350, at 350, at 360, to get 60, to get 370, to get 75, to get 80, to get 590, at 5, to get 4, to get $4, you'll get 4, and 395, 4, to get 395, 4, and 395, 4 of our 395, 48X. Here's them not so fleshy. Same man's cattle too. They're 45 days wean. They're worked. They're already worked, guys. 45 days wean. One of them's a little bit rough in the back. It kind of goes with the breed. Good cattle, good cattle, good cattle here now. To get 375, 80, and 90, to get 390, to get 380, to get 90, but 90, 390, 390, 390, and 380, to get 90, to get 390, 390, 390, 380, 90, and 380, to get 90. Anybody else here? 90, and 380, to get 90, to get that sold 380 KK. Put them on 3, 4, 5. I like that deal. Do what? The black? Black back. What are you looking for? What do you got here? Jeff Clay's cattle up at OKC, Oklahoma. They're nice black cattle. Tell me about them. No information. I got some guts and some flank. They got some guts and some flank about them. What? Yeah, I mean to tell you, they got quality. Look at there. To get 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 360, to get 50, to get 60, to get 350, 360, at 350, 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get sold 350 Varner. Put them on number 2. Where's your Mr. Peters? Here's 2 steers. Here's 2 steers. No information on them. Angus steers, folks, are Angus steers. Look at that guts. Bulls. Might want to raise a bull? Yeah, that'd be no problem right there now. Raise them 350 at 350 at 360, 70, to get 70, to get 360, 70, and 70 on the bull, 70, to get 70, to get 360, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, 70, 70, to get 70 Varner. 360, put them on 5, 7. Thank the Clays. Here's a Steenberger cattle. Steenberger cattle, area of Reno. 60 days weaned. 2 months they've been weaned, guys. 2 months they've been weaned, fellers. Right here, 350, at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 370, at 370, 80, to get 380, 375, at 375, 80, at 385, he's out 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, aim a shot 385, at 385, to get 5, Phelan, 380, put him on 21. Yeah, I know. It's all right. Everybody's got to be somewhere. Here's nice steers. Anything on them? They've had a round of shots. The Noose cattle. Russell Noose from Tishomingo. No, they're not from Tishomingo. That's the next card. The Noose cattle had a round of shots. Good Angus cattle. Good Angus cattle. Good Angus cattle here. $4.10. $4.10. $4 now. 10. They're to get 10. 10. 10. They're to get 10 to buy 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60, 70, 80, 480, 480. Internet, you're out 480, 90 and 490, 490, 490, 490, 480, 90 and 90 out of over here. 495. 510, 510 Dean, 510, 510 Dean, Bailey out 510, 510, 510, 510 20, 520, 510 20 30, 530, 530. Maybe they'll bid you 530, 530. So 520, 40, how 40. Who bid? Heifer calves, long tail. Okay, thank you. 45 days wean, guys. They're 45 days wean. They come out of Tishomingo, Oklahoma. Nice heifers here now. They're to get 375, 80, 90, and 390. They're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90. Bill Young at 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 394, and $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10, 10, 10. George, $4. Because he's talking on the phone. Or he's talking because he's talking. Who's that family? Who's that family? Larry Myers, Tishomingo. 45 days wean. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're good black calves. Look, you got the mace to these. Bulls, these might be pretty, about as good as you can buy, I think. They're 45 days wean. Choice and quality right there. I think so. Right here, $4.10. $4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10, 20. They're to get now 20, 30. They're to get 40. For 40. They're to get 435. 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. At 435. 40. They're to get 435. 45. At 45. For 45. Mama George. For 45. At 445. For 45. For 45. Here, 5. So 440. Barnhart. 32. Tell me a name when you say that. I'm sure. Be Howard cattle from Nennecaw. What do you think on them bull calves? Howard Bulls, Nennecaw, Oklahoma, $3.10 and $3.10, 20 and 310, 20. They're to get 310. They're to get 20, 30, 40, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70 and 380. They're to give 80, 380. Jerry, you're to give 80 and 370. Would to give 80, 380, 380, 380 and 80. They're to get sold 370. Phelan 2, 6. New deal. Thank you, guys. Let's go to Edmund, John Gross. Pronounce that. There's no R. There is an R here. Okay. Goss cattle, guys. The Goss cattle from Edmond, Oklahoma. No information on them. They're good black females. 350 at 350, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50 at 350, they're gonna 50 to mile, they're gonna 50, 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 pretty fancy 60 at 360, they're gonna 60, they're gonna 60, they're gonna 60, they're gonna 60, 55, 60 at 360, 360, you're out here, Amos 65, 365 and 5, they're gonna 570 and 370, they're gonna 75 and 375, Brad Young at 375 and 375, they're gonna 5, Amos at 370, put them on 5.9 at 359. Bulls right here, bull cattle here, bulls. And they're going 250 and 5, they're going 60, they're going 55, 60 at 265, they're going 570, they're going 5, they're going 5, they're going 80 and 285, they're going 90 and 295, they're going 93 and 305, they're going 10, they're going 15 and 20, they're going 5, they're going 30 and 35, they're going 35, 40 and 45. Who started down 345 and 345? Bailey Young at 45, 345. Now 50 at 355 at 355, Bailey 355, 60 at 360, you're to get 55, 60 wherever George is. Gary Thielen 355, 5. I didn't know a fat black bull weighing 6 bring 350. Okay. Little black heifers. Here's a Hadley cattle from Cashin, Oklahoma. They're weaned 30 days, guys. 30 days to wean them. Upper Cashin. And they're to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90. They're to get 4, they're to get 10, and 10. They're to get 410, they're to get 20, and 20. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30 bill, 30, and 30, 40, and 440. They're to get 50, and 50. They're to get 50, they're to get 50. You all top rows out, 50, and 450, 440. They're to get 50, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 50. Had How got them for 40, put them on number 43. Here's some more in Cashin, Oklahoma. They're 30 days on the steers. 30 days on the little steers. Our black stock is right. Here we go. They're to get $4.10 at $4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30, 40, 50, 60, and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480. Get your man 80 and 80. They're to get 480, 90, and 490, 495. $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5. They're to get 5. Bottom of 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Barnhart at 490, 38. 38. Thank you, guys. Let's go to Mr. Davis's cattle over at Shawnee. These cattle have had a round of shots. Heifers. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get 4 to 10, 20. They're to get 420. They're to get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get Porsche man 40, and 440. Got 440. They're to get 430, 440, and 430. They're to get 40. They're to get 430. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Dale at 430. Dale. Thought you were going to buy something, Gary. Heifers? The steers. Davis steers right here, boys. They are steered. They already work. Little red Angus steers right there. $4.10 and $4 now, 10 and $4 now, 10, 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 440 and 430, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Gary out 440 and 440. They're to get 430, 40, 440. Now 50. Now 60. Now 70. 470, 460, 70, 470, Dean, and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. So 460, Wilford. Is that? No. What's your name? D-Mac 4. D-Mac 4. D-Mac. T like Teddy. Tethered. Here's good chaos here. They're steered. How many? 65 days. 2 round shots, guys. 65 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots, gentlemen. 350, 360, and 370, and 380, and 380, 375, vertical 580, and 380, vertical 75, vertical 80, 380, 380, 380, 385, 85, 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, 390, Drew, yeah, 90, and 385, 90, now 5, 95, 95, 95, Troy, 95, and 395, and 395, 395, 395, vertical 5, 4, and $4, vertical 4, vertical 94, 5, 405, vertical 5, so $4, put them on Hayes, number 65. Huh? Good nice. Here's a Sanderson cattle, folks, from Canton. No information. Debbie bull calves right here, bull calves here, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, dirty now 10 to buy, dirty 4 now 10, dirty 10, dirty 10, dirty 10, and 10, dirty who buy Charlotte, $4 you'll get 4, and $4 you'll get 4, dirty now $4 now 4, dirty 10, dirty 10, dirty 10, dirty 10, and 10, dirty 10, 10, 10, so $4 Gary Reed. T-Mac 4. Thank you, folks. Let's go stay in cement. Lessing cattle. Paul Lessing. Mr. Lessing got a heifer out there. Enter to get 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. She's not very high. 350 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 360. Enter to get 60, 70, and 370. Internet 370 and 70, 80 and 380. Enter to get Brad Whitehead 370. Brad, goodbye, Brad. What do you get here? Bulls off of them, guys. Bulls right here now, $3.10. At $3 now, 10, 20, and 310, 20. Enter to get out 10, 20. Enter to get 10, now 20. Enter to get 310, 320. Enter to get 310, 20, and 310. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30, 40, and 40. Enter to get 40, 40. Jerry Wackel, 330. Jerry Wackel, 330. Jonathan said it makes $70 more than that. 550 fat bull.
Where was he at? He's got to be over 350. Well, they got to wait for him.
Bulls. The big bulls right here now. Enter to get 350 at 350 at 350, 60. Enter to get 60, Gary. 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70 and 70, 80, 380, 90, 394. Enter to get 10 and 10, 410, 410, 420. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 30 and 30, 430, 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40, 445, 445, Dean, 445, 50 and 450. Enter to get 445. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50, Dean, 445, Dean. Nice boy calves right here now. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Oh, the girls. 375, 80, and 375, enter to get 80, 94, enter to get 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 420, and 410, 420, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, and 410, 420, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, and 20, enter to get 20. How? 410, put them on forward 1. I like the man that owned Tommy Don. What do you got here? Little boys off of them, guys. Little boys off of them. $5.10. $5.10. Let you bid 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20. It'll get 5, 20. It'll get 5, 10. It'll get you bid, and 5, 10, 20. It'll get 30. It'll get 5, 30. It'll get 5, 30. It'll get 5, 30, and 5, 20, 5, 30. It'll get 5, 20. It'll get 30. Everybody else here, 5, 30, and 5, 20. It'll get 30. It'll get 5, 20. It'll get 5, 30. It'll get 30. Bailey, 5, 20. Bailey, put them on 35. You're doing a lot of wandering around today, girl. Hey, here's the... Oh, they're worked right here now. 350 at 350 at 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 50, 60 at 350, 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 370. No. 70, 80 and 380, 90, 390, 394 and $4. It'll get 410 and 10. It'll get 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 10. 410 and 10. $4 now. 10. It'll get 10. 10. Bailey, $4. Bailey, put them on 6. I'm sorry, Kim. What are you asking? What kind of TV? RCA. Zenith. Maytag. There's remotes up here. You want Gary to give them to you? You come on around. Get your feet dirty. What do you got here, Heifers?
Yes. Little Van Flesh there.
Anadarko. Is you? Cobalt right here, $4.10 and 10 and $4.10, 10, 10, 20. It'll get now 20. It'll get 410, 420. It'll get 410, 20, 420, 30 and 30, 40. It'll get 50, 60, 70. It'll get 80 and 480 a pound. At 470, it'll get 80. It'll get 70. It'll get 80, 90 and 490. Where are you? 490, 490, 490. No, he's out. 490 and 490. You boys are all out. $5 and $5. It'll get $5, $5 and 5. So 490. Who we got? MW. Pretty good little long-tailed heifers. Caboza cattle again, guys, from Anadarko. Pretty good old heifers right here now. 375, 80 at 375. It'll get 80. It'll get 375, 80, 90. It'll get 390. It'll get 4 and 10. Now 20. Now 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 50, 60, 460 and 450, 60, 70 and 470, 80 and 480. Your man's out. 80. It'll get 490. It'll get 490, 480, 90, 480, 90 and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90. It'll get 90. It'll get that. So 480. That'll be Hayes 22. Three good heifers. Came heifers from down at Anadarko. 350 at 350 at 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 50, 60. It'll get 65. It'll get 75. It'll get 75, 80 at 85. It'll get 385. It'll get 385. Anybody else here? 85. 85. It'll get 90 at 390. It'll get 85 at 90. Now 595. Internet 395 at 395. Internet is out. 395. It'll get 395. 4 and $4. It'll get 4. It'll get $4. It'll get 4. It'll get 395. 4 and 4. It'll get a 4. It'll get Brad 395. Brad Whitehead. Internet. Little boy calf off of him. Little boy calf off of him right there now. 450 and 450 and 450, 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 450. Enter to get 60 and 450, 60. Enter to get 60, 70 and 80. Enter to get 490. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 510. Enter to get 510, 510, 510 and 20 and 5. No, 520, 510, 20, 520, 30 and 530. Enter to get 520, 530, 520, 530 and 520, 30 and 520. Bailey, you been 530, 520, 530, 530. So 520, put them all on Varner, 31.
Keep your hands still over there. See?
Hang up, get your hand up there, man. I'll take it. What do you got here? Same cattle, guys. Steers. Male says steers. Bouquets. Thanks, Gary. Right here, yeah, bouquets. Right here now, $4.10 at $4.10, 20, 30, and 30, 40. To get 50, to 60, to get 60, at 460, to get 450, 460, at 460, 70, at 470, to get 70, 470, 80, and 480, 90, 490, now 5, to get $5.10, 510, 20, 520, get your man George, 520, at 520, to get 510, 520, 510, 520, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, over to Dean out, 520, and 20, so 510, put on a Hal 30, 40, Hal 40. Billy Locke, you here? I don't know who he is. I don't remember who I was talking to, though. Billy Locke, I bet they're nice cattle. Come down there in Minko, Oklahoma. Got anything on? He set up at the corner. Big heavy thing. He came yesterday. It don't matter. Little Heifer right there now from Minko, $4.10, $4.10, 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 440, and 430, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 80, to get 480, 480, 480 at Matt, 490, and $5, to get 5, to get $5.10, 510, 20, 520, 510, 20, and 510, to get 520, to get 510, 520, and 520, to get 520, to get 520, to get Dell, 510, Dell, 510. Here's 6 more of them heifers. Billy Locke, Minko, Oklahoma. And a better one. Be the Locke heifers boys down there at Minko, Oklahoma. They're fancy. They raised them all. 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to get 90, to get 390, to get 390, to get 380, give 90, at 380, 90. Anybody else here? 90, 394, and $4 now 4. Now $4, what do you say? 4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 410, and 10. How we're out, to get 10, 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 410, and 10, to get 10. Steve Standridge, $4 a pound. Put them on number nothing. Male, Dennis, or whatever your name is. Thank you. Nice to meet you. I bet that's the boy cattle come with him. Mr. Locke down there in Minko. Mr. Locke down there in Minko, enter to get 4 1/4, 425 at 425, at again at 25, 25, 25, 25, at again at 425, at 30, at 25, at 30, at 30, 430, 430, 430, 430, got room, boys, at 430, 40, at 440, at get 40, at get 40, at get 40, at get 40, got Howell in, 430, 40, at 50, at 450, 60, 70, 470, 80, 90, 490, 495, at get 5, at $5, at get 5, at get 5, at get $5, at get 5, at Howell, 490, 40. What's he saying? No, I mean, what name was say? Malgar. I bet that's some more of them. I bet that's some more of them. Locke cattle out, Billy Locke, Minko, Oklahoma. 375, 80, and 375, at 80, at 375, at 80, 90, at 390, at 390, and 390, at 380, get 94, and $4 here, 10, at 10, at 10, at 10, at 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, $4, 10, 20, and 20, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 40, and 40, at 40, at 40, internet you're out, 40, and 430, 40, gear out 50, and 50, at 50, at 50, Dean we're out 60, and 60, at 60, at 460, and 450, 60, and 60, 60. Dean got him a 4.5. Dean, 450 a pound. Here's 4 more Billy's cattle. Mr. Locke, he raised a good bull calves, doesn't he? Okay, 350 at 360 at 350, 60, at 60, at 60 at 350, 360, 70 at 70, 80, at 380, 90, 390, 90, 90, get your man 90 at 394 at 4, at $4 down 4, at 4, at 4 at 390, you'll get 4, at 94, at 94, at 94 at 4, Thielen, 390, Thielen, 390, put on number 226. 16. Sit up there, Bill. Okay, Willis cattle, guys. The Willis cattle from Chickasha. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've had 2 rounds of shots. The Willis cattle from Chickasha, Oklahoma. What are you looking for, Gary? Who told him what? Nice calves, guys, right here from down in Chickasha. At 375, 80, at 375, at 80, at 75, 80, 90, at 4, at 410, at 10, 20, at 20, 30, at 30, at 40, 440, 50, at 50, at 50, at 50, at 450, at 440, 450, 440, 450, 60, at 60, 55, 60, at 65, at 70, at 470, and 65, 70, at 70, at 70, how? 465, put them on number 43. I see. Nice heifers, folks. More the Willis cattle down Chickasha. They wasn't waiting. 2 round shots. 2 round shots right there. 350 at 350 at 360. At 60, at 70, at 70, 80, at 380, 370, give 80, 370, 80, and 370, 80, at 370, would give 80, at give 80, Bills, you give 80, and 370, would give 80, at 380, 380, 370, number 21. Here's Mr. Willis's bull calf, Chickasha bull. $5 a pound, 510 at 520, 510, 20, at 510, 520, at 20, at 30, at 30, at 40, at 50, at 60 and 70, at 80, at 580, at 580 a pound here, 80, 570, 580 bulls route, 580, 570, 80, 570, 80, 570, 80, and 80 here Varner, 570, 2-1. Here's Swara, folks. Now, Chickasha, Willis Calves right here now. They're to get 475.80 at 475.80. Had her around a shot now. 475. They're to give 80 at 475.80. They're to give 80. They're to get 75. They're to give 80. Got room balls 80 at 475.80. They're to get 75. They're to give 80. 475.80 and 80. They're to get 475. 85 5 and 485. They're to give 5. They're to give 5. They're to give 5. 85. 85. 85. 85. Bailey at 480. Put on number 35. Goodbye. Two bull calves, Willis calves. Chickasha, Oklahoma. Here goes the boss. He's on a tear yesterday, wasn't he? He told me, he said, you can't believe how much money I saved this company in here yesterday. Bulls. Good bulls right here now. They're to get 335 at 335, 40, 50. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 370. They're to get 60, 70, 80, and 80, 75, 80. They're to 5. They're to get 90 at 390. They're to get 85 and 90, but 90, but they get 93, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90. Here, Gary Thin, 385. Put them on 5. Said what? Yep. Singles guys right off on Willis calf to the bull. And a big bull, 250, at 250, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 250, they're to get 60, at 250, 60, they're to get 260, they're to get 60, at 260, 70, and 275, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 95, 3, at $3.05, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 5, 10, 3, 10, 15, at 15, they're to get 15, 20, they're to get 320, they're to get 320, at 315, 20, they're to get 20, Hayes, 315, 8X. Steer this time. Steer this time. Big old steer. He is an darn good one. 325 and 325 and 25, 30, to get 35, to get 540, to get 45, to get 345 and 45, to get 45, to get 45, 345 and 350 and 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, sold 350 Warner. 83. Here we go, right here now. Good calves right here now. Just the same deal. Mr. Willis's calf looks like a little orphan or something. He's got blue eyes but can see. Fairly good. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 10, and 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 410, 420, 30, 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, they're to get 60, match out, 60, and 70, 470, 470, 80, 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, 480, 490, 480, 90, 480, 90, 5, $5.10, 510, 510, Matt W, $5, Matt W, $5. New deal, guys. We thank them folks from down there, the Willis cattle. There's Muggenberg cattle from Yale. Buckenberg cattle bulls are bulls right here now. $4.10 at $4 down 10 and $4.10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 50. They're to get 50, 60, 70, 80. They're to get 480. They're to get 80 both out. 84, 80, 90, 490, 490, 490 and 90. Top rows out 490, 480, 90, 480, 90 and top rows out 480, 90 and 90. Hal got them 480. Hal 40. Bull calves, folks. Fancy bull calves up at Yale. Muggenberg cattle from Yale. Really nice. $3. Right off the mama cow. $3.10. $3.10, 20, 30, and 330, 40, 340, 50, 350, 60, and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 380, 90, and 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 94, and $4 out 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 30, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 4, 34, 34, 30, 40, and 40, 50, and 450, 450. You guys all out here. 450. Everybody I'm looking at's out. 450, 450, 450, 450. 450 internet, 440 internet, 440. Caleb Bourne, good calves, Caleb. Thank you, Muggenberg. Let's go to Fay, Oklahoma. The Kelsey cattle. These cattle were weaned September the 10th. They've had 2 rounds of shots, all one raising. September the 10th. 35 days. What the steers? Bulls. Bull calves, weaned bulls right here now. 375.80 at 375.80, 90, 94. They're to get 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10, 420 and 20. They're to get 420. They're to get 410, 420 and 10, 20. Whoop them around. Well, stir them again. 420, 420, 420, 30, 430, 440, 440, 50, 450, 60, 470, 470, 80, 480, 90, 495, 510, 510. 510, 510, 20, 520, 30, 530, 530, 530. How? 520, how? 520, how? 40. Shit. Same deal now. Anthony cattle out of Minko, right off the cow. Anthony cattle out of Minko. They've had all the shots.
They've had all their shots, and they had the pink eye. They had the pink eye vaccine.
Had the pink eye vaccine. AI sired, out of AI sired bulls.
Well, the bulls right over AI sired.
The bulls are AI sired. They're daddies. They're daddies.
Yeah. Had the pink eye vaccine, and one complete round of shots. Now, right off mama.
Vaccine, everything, one complete round. Right here, 450, at 450, at 450, 60, 450, 460, and 450, 60, 70, 70, 80, 90, at 495, $5, 5 here, 5 there, 5, and 5, top rows out, 5, and $5, 5, 495, 495, 10, and 10, 520, and 520, 530, 540, and 540, 530, 40, and 40, 540, how, 530, put them at number 40. Same cattle, George.
Yeah, they got good stock down there.
They do have good stock.
They're in
Cogar, Oklahoma. The Anthony's right there.
They're doing a nice job.
They've had all their shots. They've had the pink eye shot. They've had everything in the world right there. They're nice.
They ain't carry much flesh either.
Not carrying a lot of meat is correct. Fancy, fancy, fancy. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450 here, to get 50 Gary out 450, and 440, 50, 60, and 60, 70, and 470, to get 460, to get 70, and 60, 70, 80, and 480, 480, 75, 80, and 80 gets your man George, 480, 475, to give 80, 475, to give 80, to give 80, Barhart 475, number 38.
What's his role? What's his role?
Steers, guys.
Yard bitch.
5 steers right there now. Same cattle. Anthony's here now. 3 1/4 at 325, 30, 40, to get 50, to 60, 70, to get 380, to 90, at 394, to get 410, to get 10, to get 510, 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30, at 430, 40, 440, to get 40, to get 430, 440, 440, 440, 440, 430, 440, 435, 40, 440, 440, 440, 240, to see 440, 37, and a half, 40. 440, I about forgot. 440, 440, 440, and 440 to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Warner 437 and a half, 57. Warner 57. What's this? Thank you guys. Thank you to the Anthonys. This is a rockin' 2B. Rockin' 2Bs. Cody's calves, guys. Raised them all. They weaned them 90 days ago. 90 days ago. They've had the Pyramid 5. They've had the Covection 8. PI negative? Yeah, everything done right here. 425 and 425 and 425, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 495, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, and 10, to get $5 and 10, 20, and 525, 30, 535, 30, and 520, over to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, SH 520, put on number 34. I don't think. Here's Mark's. Karen's. Here's Karen's. Tell me about it, George.
I don't know nothing about
John.
Strike it.
Worked and weaned August the 2nd. They've had the pink eye implants. And they whatever there is to do, they've done it, guys. L.D. Barker, one of their buddies right down there, been for years and years and years. Well, the good people right there. Mark Straka cat. Express sired. Long wean, good heifers right here now. 375.80 at 375.80, 90, to get 394, to get 410, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 10. Well bred 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10. Anybody else here? 10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 10, to get West $4, number 15. Here's 10 of the steer mace right here, John. Yeah, there won't be any better one. Money couldn't buy any better ones. The wean worked, all them good shots, all the good implants, everything that's been put in them was what's necessary. Not very much flesh right there. 4 1/4, 425, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 454, 60, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 470, and 70. Gary, you're out 70, and 70, to get 80, and 480, 480, 480, to get 80, Daryl 80, 480, 480, 480, and 80. You guys are all out outside. 480, 470, 80. 470, 80, 470, 80, 470, 80 here. So 470 internet, 470. Kim Tripp on the internet. There's a big steer right there now. I bet he's been weaned longer. 350 at 350, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 365, to get 70, and 5, to get 375, to get 375, and 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 75, 75, 75, and 75, to get 5 more. 370, number 69. Thanks, Karen. Appreciate you. You too, Marcus. Anybody left down there? I don't know anybody people that's left down there. Donnie's gone. Who's left?
Johnny.
Who's left?
Johnny.
Quite a few? Okay. People. Everybody's gone. Okay.
Mark ain't here.
Mark's still here. Justin's still here. Clement cattle out of Holdingville, Oklahoma, have had 2 round shots. 2 round shots right here now. 350 at 350, it'll get 60, it'll get 60 at 350, 60, it'll get 60, 70, 80, and 90, it'll get 4, it'll get 10, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, and 10, 20, it'll get 25, and 25, 4, 25, 4, 25, and 25, it'll get a red, it'll get a guy, 25, 4, 25, and 25, T-Mac, 420, T-Mac, put him on number 2. There you go. They Clement cattle, guys. More of the Clements.
I'm just kidding.
More of the Clement cattle right here now, but that steers. Heifer cattle right here. They're to get 335, 40, at 335, 40, at 335, 40, they're to get 40, 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 340, they're to get 50, they're to get 343, 53, 43, 50, and 50 here. KK 340, put them at 359. That's coy. Heifer right here now. One on bobtails.
Yeah, Dad, hey, you weaned them,
70 days ago.
yeah, 70 days ago, Dad.
70 days ago they weaned. They've had 2 complete round shots down there at Duncan. One short tail. One got the bob off. Right there, nice Heifers here now. They're to get a 375, 80, and 375, 80, 94, and $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 10, 10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, 20, and 420. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, 440, they're to get 50, 450, they're to get 60, and 60, 70, 470, they're to get 60, 70, and 70, they're to get 70, 470, they're to get 70. I sold 460. That'll be how? 43, 41, 41, 41. Here's some more of them guys right down there at Duncan, Oklahoma. Aren't they nice calves? Nice calves out of Duncan. And 350, and 350, 70 days wean, guys. 70 days, 350, 60, and 350, 60, 70, and 370, 80, 90, 394, and $4.10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're 70 days, 20, and 20. They're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20. Your man's out, George, 420, and 410, 20. Your man's out down here, 420, and 420. They're to get 20, they're to get 410, 420, and 20. They're to get sold 410 on the internet. Brad Whitehead, good job, Brad. More heifers right off of them there, George. 70 days. 70 days wean. Duncan, Oklahoma. Is he here, George? They're a nice stock. 350 at 350 at 355. 55, 55, 55, 55, 350 now. 5 at 355. 55. Amy's going to do the thing here. 55 at 60 at 365. 70. 370, 75 and 75. 375 and 375. 55, 55, 55 at 375. 55, 55, 5 KK at 370. KK, put them on number. Who'd you have? I had West 65, 65, 70. West 365. Put them on number 15. Thank you, guys. Be nice, George. Already had him. Steers, Riffo with 70 days wean now. There's 70 days wean. Good calves right here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them outside 10 and 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 410, 420 and 410, 20. There's Sean G bid 420 and 410, 420, 410, 420 and 20. They're to get 20. Dean 410, Dean 410, Dean. Four bulls right here now. The Renfro cattle right there now. 70 days. 70 days wean, guys. Are bull calves, but they're 70, right, George?
Yes, 70
He didn't get a few of them cut, guys, right here, different pasture. But they have been weaned and have had their shots. At $3.10, at $3.10, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, to get 370, and 70, 80, to get 90, to get 90, 85, 95, and 95, 4, and $4.10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, get your man 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 420, 30, and 430, 40, and 40, to get 440, to get 40, Drew's out, 440, and 430, 40, Max out, 440, and 440, 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, all out, 450, and 450, 60, and 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60. Dean, 450, Dean got him at 450 a pound. Bull calves here. Same calves. Same deal. There's 70 days weaned, 70 days weaned, at 350, at 350, to get 50, 60, at 350, 60. 360 at 350 now, 60 at 360, to get 60, to get now to get 70 days at 360 and 60, 70, to get 370, to get 5 at 375, 80, 380, 385, 85, 90, to get 390, to get 390, 85, to get 90, but 90, but 90, kick 8, 385, put them on number 6, 365. Thank you to the Renfro. These little bit brown cattle, Mr. Hyatt's out of Lane, Oklahoma. They're weaned 90 days. 90 days weaned, had your shots, 90 days weaned, and $4.10, and $4.10, and 10, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, 90, James, and 20, 30, and 30, to get 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 34, 30, 40, and 40, to get 4, 40, to get 4, 30, to get 4, 40, and 4, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Hayes, 430, Hayes, 5, 5. Sure hope the worms eat my wheat. This same cattle? Same deal, boys. Are 90 days weaned. Long tail boogers right there now. 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 75, to get 80, to get 375, 80, 80, to get 375, 80, 90 days, 375, 80, and 90, and 390, 385, 385, 90, and 390, to get 90, and 390, to get 385, 95, to get 95, to get 95, and 95, to get 95, to get 95, to get George, 390. Hayes, put him at number 7. Hayes, 7.
Wouldn't that work for Jason? Wouldn't that work for Jason?
Okay.
What difference money make if you like the cattle? Here's some more of the hide cattle, 90 days. No, 60 on these. 60 on these. Had 3 round shots, though. From down there at Lane, Oklahoma. Several drafts of them, guys. There'll be several drafts of them. He weaned these 60 days ago. Give them 3 rounds of all their calf food shots. 3 rounds of shots from Lane, Oklahoma. The hide heifers right there. To get 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 90, to get 390, to get 90, to get 380, get 90, and 380, 90, and 380, 90, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 380, 90, and 90, to get 380, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 380, 90, and 380, 90 here, to get 90. So 380. KK 359. Steers off of them right there now, long wean right there, wean 60 days. I enter to get 350 and 350 and 5. I get 350, 5. I get 60. I get 5. I get 70 and 5. I get 80. I get 5. 90. I get 5. 4 and 405, 10. I get 15, 20. I get 25, 30 and 35. I get 435 and 440 and 440. I get 40. I get 435, 40 and 435, 40. I get 40. Hayes 435. Put them on number 5-5. Nice cattle. Here's some bulls off of them. Didn't get cut. I guess they didn't. They're still 60 days weaned, my mail says. I think it says, don't it? Still says 60 days wean. Nice little bull calves here. 350 and 360 and 70 and 80 and 90. There to get 390. There to get 380, 90. There to get 90, 380, get 90. 4 and $4 here. 4. There to get $4 now. 10. There to get 10, 20 and 20. There to get 4, 20, 30. There to get 30, 40 and 40. There to get 50. There to get 50, 60 and 60. There to get 4, 50, 4, 60 and 4, 50, 4, 60, 70 and 70. There to get 70. There to get 70. There to get 70 and 70. There to get 70. There to get 70. Where are you? 460, 70. Thought he quit me. 470, Dean. 460, Dean. 460.
I don't like them come back either. Stay with me or get the hell away from me.
And bulls right here now. There to get 335, 40. At 335, 40. Bulls here, 40. At 340. There to get 335, 40. Got him 40, 40, 40. At 5. At 45. There to get 50. There to get 55. There to get 55. At 355. At 55. There to get 355. There to get out Gary 55. There to get 5. There to get 5. At 55. There to get 5. And I sold 350 Varner for 159. There's a steer that come with him, guys. The little old steer came with him, 60 days weaned at $4, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 425. I get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 425, and 425. I get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 425, and 25. Move them, guys. 425, 30, 430, 430, 430, 425, 30, 430. To get that 30, to get that 30, to get 30. Derek Moore, 425 on the internet. Number 5.
We feel one last week. Pretty good yesterday.
Another one. Here's another one, guys. Here's another one.
They're 3-year-olds.
There's a little red one come with him, guys. Little bull. Steer. He's a little steer. 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, 90, to get 90, to get 394, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420, and 420, 30, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 60, internet, 460, and 60, internet's out, 460, 70, and 470, to get 80, and 80, internet, 480, and 80, to get 470, give 80, to give 80, to give 80, sold, 470, Dean, 470, Dean, you bet you. Thank you to those Heights. Thank you to the Height family. Boy, here's Matt's little old calves. They've been weaned for how many days, Matt? 60 plus days weaned it by PI negative. They've had all their shots twice. They was weaned way back in July. You talk about something to be ready to turn out for you. Right there they are, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4. To get 30, 40, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 570, and 570 a pound, to get 570 a pound, and 70. You guys are all out, 570, 80, and 580, to get 80, 580, 580, 580, 90, and 590, $6, to get $6 now, $6. Internet, you're out, $6. Internet, you're out, 610, and 10. To get that 10 and 10 to get 10. Jeff, you're out. 610 and 10 to get 10, 10, 10 to get 10, 10, 10 and 10. Can't you help a buddy out? Can't you help a buddy out? 610, 620, 620, Derek, 630. Can't you help a buddy out? 630. He didn't want any more help. 630. Thank you for what you did do. 620, 30. Derek Morris, 620. Number 5, I'll bet you. Number 5. Here's a Heinz cattle out of Lindsay, Oklahoma. These cattle were weaned back in August, which about 40 days ago, August 25th. They've had the Covexin 8. They've had the Virus Shield Gold. They've had 2 rounds of all of it, guys. The Bailey Heinz cattle from Lindsay, Oklahoma.
Pretty nice kind, too.
Pretty good fruit. Pretty good fruit right there now. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. There to get now 10 to buy, but to get 10 and 10, 20. There to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, and 30, there to get 4, 24, 34, 24, 30, and 4, 20, 30, 25, 30, and 30, there to get 30, there to get took it ahead of your bill, 430, and 430, 425, 35, 435, 40, 440 internet, 440 out over here. 440 out over here, 445, 445, 50, 455, 455, 455, 60, 465, 465, 75, 475, yet again, 475, now 80, 480 internet, 490, and 90, 480, 90, 485, 485, 485, bill yacht, 485, 485, 485, here, 5, internet, 480 a pound. Kim Tripp bought the best. Kim Tripp bought the best. Here's the red ones. Here's the red ones. They're red ballies. They're red ballies. Here, $4.10 and 4.10 and 10, 20 and 10, 20, 30. There to get 30, 40. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50 and 50. There to get 440. There to get 50. There to get 50 and 50, 60 and 460. There to get same cattle, guys. 460 a pound and 450. There to get 60. There to get 60 and 60. There to get 60. There to get 60. Sold 450. Hayes 450. Hayes 55. Thank you to the the Hines people. We're going to go to Roanoke, Texas, guys. These cattle had 2 round shots. Short weaned.
Ag Partners, who's this?
That's probably one of them traders, man.
Huh?
The Ag Partner Services, whatever. I don't know.
Ag Partners. Roanoke, Texas.
What's his name?
Probably. Good calves there. They're good calves. I don't care whose they are. Good calves right there. $4.10, $4.10, and 20, and 20. There to get now 20, 30. There to get 30, 40, and 440. There to get 430, 440. There to get 430, 440, and 430, 40. There to get 50, and 50, 60. There to get 60, 70, and 70, 80. There to get 90. There to get 495, and $5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get $5. There to get 5, and 490. There to get 5, and 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. Thielen 490. That would be Thielen number. There to get 23. 2-4, 2-4, 2-4. Here's some more of them. They weaned there. 2 weeks, wasn't it? Short wean, guys. Short wean. Nice calves right there. Nice black calves in the arena. They're going to get 375, 80, and 375. They're going to get 80, 370, 80, 90, and 380. I don't know. They're going to get 90 here. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 390, and 380, 94, and $4. They're going to get 4. Ag Partners. They're going to get 4, and 390. They're going to get 4, and 390. They're going to get 4, and 394. They're going to get $4. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 394, and 390. They're going to get 4. They're going to get $4. Now 10. Now 10, 410, 410, 420, 420, 410, 20, 410, 20. There to get now 20. There to get 20. Bailey at 410. Bailey 6, 410. 6 more up right here now. They're nice black steers, people. They're to get a short wean now. They're to get now 350 at 350 a pound. At 350, they're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 at 355 and 55. They're to get 60 and 365. They're to get 70. They're to get 5 and 75, 80. They're to get 380, 380, 380, 380 and 375, 80. You get 80 and 375, 80, 375, 80 here, 80 there. I'm going to give 80 Troy. 375. Put them at number 7. George McNeff. Let's go to Chickasha. Red Angus stunk. Hey, bye, guys. Take care of yourself. What do you got on these? George McNeff. They look weaned. I don't know. George McNeff. It's October. Who cares? They all get well. They all get well or die anyway. Nice heifers right there now. They're to get $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get now $4 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10. McNabb 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 50 and 440. They're to get 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 60, 70 and 70, 80. They're to get 480. They're to get 80, 480, 480, 480 and 480. They're to get 80. They're to get 90 and 90. They're to get 490. They'll wait on him. Wait on you. 490, 480, 490, 480, 490 here, 90 Hayes, 480. 4. $24 more Georges. McNeff time. McNeff time. He does have good. Well, look at the guts in him. 375.80 at 375 at 80 at 375 at 80 at 75 at 80 at 375 80 outside 80 now 80 Gary 80 at 83 85 85 90 at 390 at 90 over to 90 but 90 internet chat 390 385 90 and 95 at 95 at 395 4 and $4 here 4 at 395 4 395 4 395 4 at 395 you get 4 and $4 here to get 4 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 var 395 57 Bulls here now 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 60 to get 60 at 350 360 at 360 to get 60 on the Bulls here 60 at 350 to get 60 to get 60 Jerry Wackel 350 a pound. Three more bulls right there now. Bulls here, $3.10 at $3 now 10 at $3 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy, but they get 10, but they get 10 outside 10, 10 Gary 10, 20 at 25, but they get 25, but they get 25 Gary 25 at 30 at 30, they get 30, they get 30, they get 30, they get 30 at 330, they get 325, they get 30 at 30, they get 30, they get 30, they get out, they get 30, so 3 1/4. Put them on theta number 7. Here's a brindle. It's got the neighbor's bull. $3.10, $3.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, 10, 410, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 410, 20, and 20, 30, and 30, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, so 420, Jerry Wackel, 420, Jerry Wackel. Can't let him get away, Jerry. Overstreet cattle. 120 days. 120 days weaned. Had a round of shots. Overstreet cattle from Enid. Overstreet cattle from Enid. There you go, right up at the top. Very nice cattle, guys. Very, very nice cattle. Turn them out tomorrow. $4.10 and 10 at $4 now 10 20 to get now 20 to get 20 to get 10 now 24 10 20 30 and 40 to get 40 50 to get 50 60 to get 70 and 480 to get 90 to get 495 to get $5 to get 5 and 490 you'll get $5 a pound here 495 at 510 and 510 20 and 530 and 530 to get 520 to get 530 to get 520 to get 530 and 520 530 to get 520 to get 530 Jeff 520 13 see something you like, George, don't let money get in your way.
That's right.
120 days. Turn them out tomorrow. High 350 now, 60 at 70, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, 90, to get 394, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, at 50, 60, 70, and 470, to get 70, 80, to get 80, to get 480 here, Bill, 80, to get 470, give 80 over here, and 470, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, if you're out in front of me now, 480, and 80, to get 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, Hayes, 470, 22. Here comes the steers.
Come on, Bill.
Where you at?
Mine can't be weaned.
You just can't be weaned, all right. Can't be weaned. Don't you dare bet on a weaned one, George. Here's little boys. 120 days, right, guys? Woo, 120 days. At 5 1/4, 525, 30, to get 530, to get 530, to get 525, 530, at 530, to get 40, to get 530, to get 540, to get 530, 40, at 50, at 550, to get 550, to get 550, to get 550, at 540, 550, 540, 550, at 540, to get 550, to get 50, to get 50. Varner, 540, put on number 401, 401. Same cattle guys, same animals right here. 120 days weaned at $4.10, at $4 down 10, and $4 down 10. To get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 410, 20, to get 410, 420, 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, to get 70. Get your man 70, and 74, 70, 80, and 90, and 490, 490, 490. Your man's out 490, 490, and 495. $5 to get 510, and 510, 510, 510, 510. SH $5. Put them on 34. Here's a big black animal come off the same truck.
I have something like coming in later.
He's just too big for his little brothers. He's a bull, isn't he?
He's a bull, yes.
He is a bull. No wonder he got so big. 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, 90, to get 290, and 280, to get 93, to get $3 now, 3, to get 10, and 320, and 330, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 350, and 340, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, and 40, 50, to get 50, sold 340, Varner number 59. Overstreets, thank you guys. Appreciate y'all very, very much being with us. Nice cattle, handle it right. Let's go to Atoka. Bowling cattle out of Atoka, Oklahoma. Talk to me. Boys are right off the cow, but they've had 2 rounds of Irish Shield Gold. They've had 2 rounds of Covection 8. They've had the Iva Wormer. They've been taken well care of, and they're nice cattle, but they're right off their mamas, and they're choice females. At 350, at 355, at 55, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 375, 80, and 5, to get 80, 90, to get 90, 90, 95, and 95, 4, and $4, 5, to get 405, to get 405, 10, and 10, 410, 45, 10, 405, 10, and 405, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 405, 4010, 405, 410, 15, and 15, 20, and 20, 420, 420, 420, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20. How? 415, put them a 443, 43. Look at Angus cattle, would you? Woo. All that work's been done. Yeah, I bet they're wean easy. 4 1/4, 425, 425, to get now 25, 25, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 425, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 35, and 435, 40, 440, 440, 435, you'll get 40, and 40, to get 435, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, 30, to get 7.5, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 2.5, and 42.5, Barnhart 440, put on number 32, 32. Same cattle, guys. A little bit of color in your body. Body heifers here now. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 333, 40, to get 40, Amos out 40, and 330, 40, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, and 340, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50. Amos got him 340, number 340. Brad Sorrells cattle from Atoka. Thank you, other guys. Here's the neighbors. He weaned these 70 days, George. He weaned these 70 days, give them 2 rounds of all that same stuff. Covection 8, triangle 6. Tetanus shots. Been wormed.
That's a nice set Angus heifers now.
Boy, when they say Atoka, you don't expect this anywhere. I don't. They are fancy, fancy, fancy. And I weaned them 70 days ago. I had to get a 3 1/4, at 330, to get 40, to get 335, to get 35, 40, to get 45, at 50, to get 55, 60, to get 65, 70, at 5, at 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 95, 595, at 395, to get 95, to get 95, 95, 95, at 390 now, 5, 4, and $4 to get 4, $4 to get 4, at 95, 4, West Shot 4, at 395, 4, to get 95, to get 4 here, 4, and 4 Varner, 395, put them on 5, 4, 5, 4 and Prague. Here's steers off of them, guys, 70 days, 70 days, 70 days, and 70 nights. Angus cattle here now, $4.10, and $4 now, 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 35, to get 35, for 40, and 45, 50, to get 50, get your man 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, 450, 450, and 52 and a half, and 452 and a half, and 452 and a half. What'd you bid? 452 and a half. Bill, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Hayes, 450, put them on 5, 5. Hope they never come back. Thank you, folks from Atoka. Thank both of you guys very much. Here's a Johnson cattle, Jeff Johnson from Collinsville. What do you got? Nothing on them.
Sure looking active.
They looking active.
Get back.
She ain't seen her mom in a long time, I don't think.
I don't think so either.
Collinsville, guys. Johnson cattle. 350, at 350, to get 5, at 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, 5, 5, at 55, no, Gary's out, 55, 55, 7.5, 60, at 360, to get 60, to get 2.5, and 2.5, to get 360, 2.5, at 360, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, to get 7.5 West, at 70, 370, 370, at 70 Gary, 70, at 370, to get 360, 7.5, 70, at 70 Amy shot 70, at 70, to get 70, to Amy shot 70, at 70 West, 367.5, 15, West 15. Here's same cattle, Johnson Heifers right there. Feeding Heifers, it looks to me like right there, George here, 335, 40, at 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 40, to get 5, to get 45, to get 45, 5, 2.5, 5, and 47.5, to get 47.5, 50, at 350, to get 347.5, 50, at 350, to get 347.5, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 347.5, put on number 31, Prague. 31 in Prague. Mail, Dennis. Please. I bet to come with them. I bet to come right with them, guys. Look at there, look at there, look at there. Right here now, to get that 3 1/4, at 325, at 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50. Troy, you'll get 50, at 340, 50, 345, 345. You got top rolls out, 345, 345, 45, and Tone, 340. I think he bought that this morning, too. A wild one. New deal, guys. Thank you, folks. Here's a Payne Ranches from Cross Plains, Texas. One around the shots. They've been wormed. They're 40 to 60 days. 40 to 60 days. Payne Ranch, 40 to 60 days. Had a round of shots and worm. There we go. I entered again at 350, at 60, entered again as I get him home, at 355, at 55, at 60, at 355, 60, at 65, at 70, at 70, at 370, at 70, at 70, at 70, at 365, 70, at 370, at 70. Anybody else here? 370, at 70, at 365, 55, 375, 375, 375, all top rows out, 375, 375, Amy shot, 375, you guys are out, 375, 375, 375, sold, 370, George, Dennis, Here's 27 of the steers.
They'll get big, Dennis.
Here's 27 of the steers.
They will.
40 to 60 days. They had a round of shots and already wormed now, Dennis. Don't be spending no money on no wormer. Bet you do. Here's steer mates to them, folks.
Where are they from? Cross Plains?
Boy, they do got to bring to get big.
Cross Plains, Texas. 40 to 60 days wean. Boy, they're a good set of black animals.
Bring to get big.
Got a lot of body frame right there. I entered to get 350, at 350, entered to get 60, entered to get negative homes, entered to get 350 now, 60, 70, at 380, entered to get 80, 375, entered to get 75, 75, 75, at 370, would to get 5, entered to get 75, 75, 75, at 375, entered to get 5, 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 Bill Yacht, at 75, entered to get 5, KK 370, put him on number 365. Nope, 351. 351. Well, look at there. What are you doing here?
How many supposed to have here?
You get your rope too, guys. Whoever buys them gets your rope also. Little crossbred ball girls right here at 350, at 350, at 350. Rope and all.
Are they weaned?
Don't have anything on them. No info. At 350, at 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 350, not many dollars old, 350, enter to get 60, at 350, 360, 350, 360, at 360, anybody else in the house give 360, 70, 370, 370 Amos, 380, 380 internet, 380, 90, 390 Amos, 385, 85, 90 internet, 385, 90, 85, 95, 395 $4 internet, $4 internet, $4 internet here, 4 and 4 internet, KK 395, put on number 00, 330, 330, 330.
The same deal.
What do you take for that rope there, Amos? 20? There you go. But you got to take it off. You got to catch him and take it off of yourself. Here's a good boy kiss.
Is this same deal? Who is it?
Oh, rocking 2B again. 90 days wean on these, Terry. Rocking 2Bs again, guys. They're PI negative. They're Pyramid 5, Covexin 8, 90 days weaned at $4, at $4.10, at 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, at 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 460, to get 450, 460, 450, 460, 70, at 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, at 10, to get 520, to get 530, to get 530, internet 530, at 530, internet's out 530, 520, 530, 520, 30. How? 520, 40, 1, 40. I knew that. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. Wow. And $4.10, and $4 now 10, out to gate 10, and 10, there to get $4 now 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 20, and 20, there to get 20, 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, internet shot 30, 40, and for 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 50, 35, 40, 440 internet, 440, 445, 445, 50. 450 internet, 455, 55, 60, 460 internet, 460, 460, enter to get 60 internet's out, 460, and 460, enter to get 60, enter to get 60 KK, and enter to get 455, put on number 345, 345. Briscoe cattle guy from Edmond. Mr. Briscoe from Edmond got anything? Nothing on them. Right there, I look like a little orphan. On $5.10, $5 a pound 10, $5 a pound 10, and 10, 5, 10, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 20. Bulls on the bottom row on the bid. 5, 20, 5, 10, 20, 5, 20. Terry, 5, 10, 2. Goodbye, Terry. I can't either. I think they're all sipping out of the same jug.
I think so.
when they bring something in, we'll just. Briscoe cattle, 3 more of them.
It wasn't weaned, was it?
Briscoe, Edmond, Oklahoma, $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, there to get 10, there to get 20, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, and 30, there to get 430, there to get 30, there to get 420, 430, fancy now, and 30, there to get 420, there to get 30, there to get 30, everybody else 430, and 420, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, Dale, 420, Dale, 420. They're gentle. Put them on the other side of the hot wire where the worms are.
His dad said put a hot wire up there to keep the worms out.
Yeah? Who said that?
Dale's dad. Dale's.
One's long tail, one's short tail.
Briscoe.
$2, 10, $2, 10, they both go, 210, 210, there to get 10, 10, 10, there to get 10, 20, there to get 220, there to get 210, 220, 210, 220, there to get 210, 220, there to get 30, 230, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, you're out. 230, 220, 30, 220, 30, 220, 30. Scott, 220, 22, Brigham. There's a little bull come with them, guys. Little bull come with a $5, 10, $5, 10, and $5 now 10. There to get 5, 20, there to get 5, 10, 20, there to get 30, there to get 40, and 50, 60, 70, 5, 70, and 75, 60, there to get 70, 80, and 80, 90, 5, 90, there to get $6, there to get $6, and 10, and 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, Bailey, $6, Bailey, 35. Four more on little old black calves from Edmond. Briscoe cattle from Edmond, Oklahoma, ladies and gentlemen. Bulls. Bull calves right here now. They're to get now $4, 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10, 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10. Who bet 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10, 10. I take 8, 10 and 10, 20, 420, Dean 30, 430, Bailey 430, 420, 30, 420, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, Dean 420, Dean 420. 5 more of the same Briscoe bulls, Edmond, Oklahoma.
Okay.
Before you go to Pie Valley. He's supposed to be walking them up.
Hey, what about Harris? What about Dean Harris?
I thought that was Eisenhower up here.
Well, that is. Well, he called last time.
Bulls.
Here they are right here.
This Harris?
Briscoe, this is still Briscoe. Bulls. Bull calves right here now. They're to get 275, 80, at 275, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 3, at $3, 10, 3, 10, 20, 3, 20, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, at 340, at 330, 40, 50, at 350, they're to get 340, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 340, 350, Varner, 340, put on a number, 18X, no, 16X, 16X. Here's Dean's. Here, Ms. Harris's, Mrs. Harris. These weaned were back in July. Weaned them back in July. They're right down there at the Harris Ranches in Minko, Oklahoma. They've had a round of shots. at 350, at 350, enter to get 50, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, and 80, 90, and 390, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, enter to get 94, and $4, enter to get $4 a pound, $4 a pound, $4 a pound, and $4. Anybody else in the house is out for, and 4, enter to get 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 4. Brad, 390, Brad Whitehead, 390. Nice cash, Brad. Here comes 5 more of them. Hey, look at the bodies on them Heifers right there. I entered again at 320, and 320, and 320, entered again 20. But weaned them back in July, guys. I bet they was weaned way maybe last July. 320, 320, and 320, entered again at 20, entered again 20, entered again 20, entered again 20, entered again 20, and 325, and 325, entered again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, entered again at 25, 25, 25, 25, Scott, 320, put him a 2-2, 2-2, frag. Where are my Harrises? Where are my Harrises? They ain't here? They're always here. There's a bull. There's a bull. Come with them. Little black bull here, $4.10, and $4 now, 10, and 10. There to get $4 now, 10. There to get now 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $4. There to get 4, there to get 4, there to get 4, there to get 4, there to get 10, and 10. There to get now 20, and 20, 420, 30, 430, 430, and 30, 40, 440, 440, both out here, 440, 440, Dean, yeah, 440, and 430, 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40. T-Mac, 430, T-Mac, number 4. Another one? Huh? No, it's not. 3 steers off of them, guys. 3. These are steered. These are steered. Weaned back in July, I believe. Yeah. Weaned them back in July. And 335, 40, and 335, and to get 40, to get 35, and to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 335, 40, and 335, 40. Anybody else here? 45, 50, and 350, 5, and to get 55, 60, and 360, to get 60 now, 5, and 70, to get 370, and 65, 70, and 70, to get 365, 70. KK, 365, 365, 365, 365. Thank you, Marty. Appreciate you now. Here's Jones cattle. Craig Jones from Goldtree. Had 3 rounds of shots. Had 3 rounds of shots. Long time wean. Long time wean. Jones cattle from Goldtree. Long wean right here at 375.80, at 375.80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, 90, at 394, to get $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, at $4 now, 10, to get 10 to buy them 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 15, 20, to get 25, and 25, 30, to get 430, to get 30, to get 30, at 425, 30 over here, 30, to get 425, 30, and 25, 30, to get Thielen, 425, put them at 2.6. Fancy right there now, to get 450, at 450, at 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 95, to get 510, 510, 510, at 510, at 510, to get 510. Look here, internet, 510, and 20, and 510, 20, 510, 520, 30, at 530, 40, to get 540, and 50, at 550, to get 550, to get 50, at 540, to get 550, to get 50, to get 50. So, at 540, put them on Jerry 3. 5, pin them with 5s.
Nice heifers move 'em.
Nice heifer right here, guys, right here now. They're going to they heifers. Yeah, they are here. They're going to have $4, 10 and $4 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them, but they get 10. Got room balls 410 and 20 and 410 20. They're going to get 410 420 410 420 and 10 20. They're going to get 20. Anybody else here 420 30 and 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 40 and 440 440 50 450 450 450. They're going to get 440. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. Internet 440. Internet 440. Derek Moore, you bet you. Good boys here. Number 5 here, good guys right here now. They're to get 450. Boy Kale here. They're to get 460. Red Angus here, 450, 60, 70, and 470 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 470, 80, and 480 and 480, 470. Give 80 and 470. But give 80, 90 and 490, 490, 490, 490, 480, 90 and 480. But get 90 and 90. They're to get 490. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get sold 480 internet, 480 internet, 480. Derek Moore. Moore 4 on the heifers and 5 on the steers. Is that right, Derek? Thanks, Derek. Thanks. What do you got here? Woohoo! Doggies. $5 a pound. Doggone it, Jerry, I'm thinking about you. $4, 10. $4 now 10. And $4 now 10. They're now 10 to buy them. They're getting fancy now. 410 and 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting out 350. Let's play 60. 350, 60, 70. 370, 80. 380. 380. 380. You gonna let this happen? 380. 370, give 80. 370, give 80. 370, 80 here. Sold 370. Jerry Wackel. Now you talking my language, Jerry. Old time language. Old time Western language. I get heads right here now, 4 1/4, 425 and 425. And again now 25, 25, 25, 25, 425 and 425. And again now 25, 25, 25 behind here, boy. And 425. And again now 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 30. And again 425, 30 and 30. And again 30. Somebody be here 30, 430, 430, 430, 430 and 30. And again 30. And again 30. KK 425. Put them at 3, 4, 5. Please, please. Hey, here's some grazers. Hey, boys, look at the steer cattle that are weaned a long time. Look at there, look at there, look at there. I they're get now $4, 10, $4 now 10, and 10. They're get now 10 to buy them, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, 410, and 10. They're get $4 now 10. They're get 10, they're get 10, they're get 10, 10, 10. They're get 375, 80, and 375, 80, and 375. They're get 80. They're get behind more 375. They're get 80, and 375, 80. They're get 80. They're get 80, 50, 350. What did I miss? Now 60. 350, 60, 360, 350, 60, 350, 60, 360. So 350 KK. How'd you do that? 3, 4, 3, 5, 1. You lost, ma'am?
I still can't hear you, Leah.
Yeah, I'm getting batteries in my microphone.
Stairs bulls. Bulls right here now, 250, at 250, it'll get 60, at 250, 60, it'll get 70, it'll 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 280, it'll get 80, at 270, give 80, it'll get 280 here, it'll Scotch give 80, at 270, 80, at 270, 80 here, 80, 90, and 280, 90, 280, 93, and $3 here, $3 a pound, 3, 293, 293 out over here, 293 here, 3, it'll get sold, 290, Scott, 2-1. Sorry, Brad. Did I miss somebody? I didn't? I'm sorry. Here's Mary's. Mary, quite contrary. How are you, good lady? This will be the Eisenhower cattle, folks, down there at Minko. Nice girls right here now. To get 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to some 60 at 350 360 350 360 at 360 to get 60 to get 60 KK at 350 number 359.
Thank you.
Here comes the bull calves. Come with them. Eisenhower. They're nice bulls right here. Nice bulls here now. They're to get 375 at 350 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 350 now. 60. They're to get 60. 70. They're to get 70. 80 and 380 90 and 394 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 420 410 420. They're to get 10 20. They're to get 20. Jerry Wackel 410. Jerry Wackel 410. No. Where are you going? Where are you going? White face heaven, guys. Well, I can tell Mary you took over. You're doing a good job, girl. 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get now 50. They're to get 350. They're to get 50 on the bull calves here. 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 3 1/4. I'll let you bid. 3 1/4. 30. 330. 330. Anybody else? 330. 325. 30. 325. 30. 325. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Bar. 325. 59. Guys, thank y'all. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Here's JD's cattle from Mulhall.
You move a little better. Hey. Got 3 or 4 droughts. Mine's coming in. Keep moving. Yes, sir, boss.
Well, there's JD's cattle from Mulhall. They've had 14% cubes. They've never had an implant. JD, are you here? Okay.
Are they weaned?
Nice cattle, guys, right here. Nice cattle. Here we go. They've had them cubes. And the good black mamas and daddies right here, 335 40 at 335 at 5 at 335 at 35 35 35 40 at 340 at 35 at 40 at 5 at 45 50 at 350 you get 5 at 60 at 365 and 5 at 5 65 70 at 370 at 365 at 70 at 70 370 at 70 at 70 at 70 at KK 365 359. Here's 15 of the steer mates.
Mine's coming after these. Two more.
Good black steers or bulls?
Steers.
Thompson steers, guys. Thompson steers. You heard what I said. They've been getting that creep feed now. They'll walk right up to that bunk and eat it now. Not much meat on them either. At 350, at 60, at 350, 60. They're to get 60, 70. They're to give 80. They're to give 80, 380, 390, and 94. And $4 here, 4 now, 10, and 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 4, 10, 20, and 4, 10, 4, 20. They're to get 10 now, 25, and 25. They're to get 30, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Dean route 30, and 430. They're to get 425, 30, and 435, 435, 435. I'm a George, wherever he is. 435. 435, 435, 435, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Dean, 430, Dean, 430.
I don't know. Maybe his hands are blocked back.
25 more of them. 25 more of them, folks. From Mulhall, Oklahoma. Them all cattle walking right up that bunk and eating, John. They are nice calves, 14% cubes. They'll do something, guys. They'll do something. They'll have some body on them when they get done. I entered to get 350 at 350 at 355 at 55 60 at 365 at 5 70 at 375 at 580 at 380 at 85 at 5 at 90 at 390 at 85 93 95 at 95 4 at $4 at 4 at 405 at 405 405 405 405 at 405 here 5 there at 5 at 405 and 5 here at 5 at Gary Thielen $4 put on number 36 26 yard amount. The reds, everything is not black. Everything is not black. Ooh, look at there. Got her out, had her out of shots now. Had her out of shots. Anadarko, Oklahoma. Wow. Wow. Cal Makers right here, enter to get 375.80 at 375.80 94, enter to get 10 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 34 30 and 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70 and 470, internet shot 470 and 70 80 and 480 480 90, internet shot 490 and 90, can't give too much of them 490 and 480 90 480 90, internet's out 490 and 480 but get 90 but 90 but get 90 490 490 490 490. Hayes, 480, put him in number 22. Nice stop. Let's go to Tulia, Texas. Tulia. Cogdale cattle from Tulia. Weaned back in August. They've had 2 round shots. Weaned back in August, had 2 round shots. Good black. Heifers right there now. They're taking out 4 1/4. 4 1/4. They're taking out 25 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. And 425. They get 30 here. 35. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30. And 30 behind here, guys. 430. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. And 30. They're taking 425. They get 30. Tulia, Texas. 425. 425. $4. 10. $4. 10. 410. 410. 410. Dell, $4. 27 more of them. Cogdale cattle. Tulia, Texas, 27 of them. How many days? 40 days, 2 rounds, guys. 40 days, 2 rounds. Had to pour on wormer. They're 40 days. They've been weaned for 40 days. Weaned 40 days, guys. Right cattle at Tulia. Good heifers right there now. 375 at 375.80 at 375. Better give 80. 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 375. Better give 80 at 375. Better give 80. Better give 85. 85. Better give 90 and 390. Better give 85. 95. Better give 95. Better give 94 at $4. Better give 4. Better give 395. 4 at 390. 405. 405. 405. Now 10. 410. Get your man. 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 410. You guys are all out. 405, 10, 410, 10, 10, 10, 10. Barnhart, 405. Put them at 36. Here we go. Here's some more of them. Same deal. 40 days. 40 days. Pour on wormer. Everything has been done. Nice heifers. Look at the bodies on them heifers. 350 at 350, they're to get 5 at 355, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, 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 they're to get 5 at 355, they're to get 5 there, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 60 at 355, 60, they're to get 60, Stevie at 360 at 355 now, 60, I got room at 355, 60 and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60 and 60, 65, 365, 70, 370, 5. 375, 80, 85, 385, 385, KK, 380. Put on number 359. Here's steers off of them, guys. Wean 40 days. Wean 40 days.
Had all her shots. Poor old wormer. Cogdale time, boys. Steers. Steers, right? Their work, guys, right here, 450, at 450, at 460, they're taking at 60, they're taking wing now, 450 now, 60, at 450 now, 60, and 70, they're taking 70, 80, they're taking 490, they're taking at $5, at $5, they're taking $5, and $5, they're taking $5, no, Dean's out, $5, and $5, they're taking $5, SH 490, put up a number, 34. There's 25 more of them, guys. They're steers. They're 40 days wean. They've had poor old wormer. They've had all their shots. 25 of these good steers out in the Texas Panhandle. Look at the goods. Look at the goods. Texas Panhandle cattle. You like them? You like them, George? I do too, guys. Here, 375 and 375, 80 and 380. They're to get 375. They're to get 85. They're to get 5. They're to get 90 at 395. They're to get 4 at $4. They're to get 5. They're to get 405. They're to get 405 at 405. 10, 5. You get 5 here, Tom. And 510 and 10, 410, 410, 410 and 10, 405, 10, 405, 10. Tom's out 10 and 405, 10, 15 and 15, 15. Bill 15. Now 20 and 20, 425, 425. 425, 425, 25, Bill, yeah, 25, and 25, 30, 430, 430, 425, 30, 425, 30, and 30, Barnhart, 425, put them at 32, Barnhart, number 32. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle, handled the same exact way. Good shars and blacks. I had 350, at 350, at 350. Vertical 5, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 555, vertical 5, at 355, 60, vertical 65, now 70, and 580, vertical 380, vertical 375, 80, and 80. Gary out 80, vertical 375, vertical 80, and 80, vertical 80. Sold 375, and put them on KK 365. Ever want a white face? Woo! You like him, Gary? I do too. I do too. Right here, $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now. 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 460 and 450, 60 and 60, 70 and 470, 80. You get your man 480 and 80. They're to get 4. He's out 480 and 480. They're to get 470, 80 and 90 and 495. $5. They're to get 5. $5. They're to get 5. Your man's out. John 5. $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. How got him 490? Put him a number 43. That is scary, isn't it?
Yeah, she does. She goes on that field.
Hey, little Charlays. Can't hear you.
Drop your head count 1.
Drop your head count 1. All right, nice. Heifers right here now. They're taking out 350 at 60. At 360, at 370, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 380, 90, 394, and $4, they're to get 4, they're to 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 410, and 10, they're to get my better now, guys, 410, and 10, internet's in, 410, and 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get $4 now, 10, and 10, they're to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, they're to get Brad Whitehead, $4. Let's go to Dallas. Buck Creek Cattle. Josh Tubble. Be quite a few of these. Weaned them 30 days ago.
Complete round of everything they needed done.
Complete round of everything they needed done down at Dallas.
Running on a little bit of feed, a lot of grass, and a little bit of hay.
A little bit of protein, a little bit of hay, and a little bit of grass.
With them 30 days ago.
Weaned them 30 days ago. They're good.
Buck Creek from Dallas.
Buck Creek, Dallas, Texas, right there now. And 4.25, and 4.25, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, 90, 5, 10, 5, 10, 20, 5, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, and 5, 15, 20, and 20, to get 5, 15, 25, and 5, 25, 30, and 5, 30, to get 5, 25, to get 35, and 5, 35, to get 35, to get 5, 35, and 5, 35, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, SH 530. Put on number 34. Here's 72 more of them, boys.
Read and write now.
They can do, and look how easy they are to handle. They're not bouncing off the walls or nothing. Weaned them 30 days ago. Had them out on some grass with some protein. Give them all their shots, everything they could need. He's retaining 100% of the heifer crop. I don't blame him if he can raise them to look like this. Well, I tell you what, that's all right. That's all right. We need a little time to look these over anyway.
Talk about Gridworthy someday. I know he's a new guy, but he called me. He's going to bring you something pretty special.
He's going to bring something pretty special. He is a new guy, but he brought you a good set.
And I think he just hit it on the nail.
Gridworthy. He kept the heifers. Here's steers, right there. 375, 375, and 380, to get 75, 85, to get 90, to get 95, and 95, 4, and $4 now, 5, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, bill you out 20, and 25, 30, and 30, to get 5, 40, to get 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 5, and 445, to get 445, you watch him 445, and 445, to get 445, 50, and 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 445, 50, 445, 50, 445 now, 50, 445, 50 bulls route, 50 now, 5, and 455, 60, and 465, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 70, and 75, 475. Everybody here's out, 475, 475. Everybody here's out, 475, 475. Everybody that's in attendance is out. You're out. 475, 80, 480 internet, 85, 485. 485, 90, 490 internet, 495 bill, 495, $5, $5 internet, they're fancy, $5, buy good, 510. You're out, that's right. GB's the buyer, $5 a pound. GB 52. He thought they was heifers. GB 52, is that right? Just 5, probably. Thank you, Josh. We appreciate you very much. It's cattle of the month. What did he say? Just 5, just 5.
Good job, Shane.
Absolutely. He just kind of sneaked in there. I didn't know where he'd been. It's been all month.
Have him on the internet.
Who's THR? Durant, Oklahoma, THR. They're 103 days weaned. They've had the Calvary 9, their Virus Shield 6, the Ivamec Plus, Ivamec Pour on Wormer. They've been out on the grass and cubes daily from Durant, Oklahoma. 27 of them good steers right there. 375 and 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 375, 75, 75, 375, 80, and 80, 85, 90, 395, and 95, 4, and 405, 410, 410, 405, 10, and 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, 410, 15, at 15, Troy out 15, and 15, TJ out 15, Billy out 15, and 410, 15, and 410, 15, 410, to get 15, to get 15. Hayes, 410. Put him on number 6, 5, 65. These little old cattle got sore feet. What my mail says. Sore feet. $3, 10, $3, 10, 310, 310, there to get that 10, there to get 10, who bid? At 310, 20, there to get 20, 20, 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, at 320, 30, 40, at 340, there to get 40, there to get 40, he's out, 340, they're sore footed, 340, 350, 350, 350, 350, 340, 50, 3, maybe not that sore, 350, 340, 350, sold, 340, KK, 351. Here's a little Brangus heifer. She got the feet out. She's supposed to bid on those $5 heifers. I entered to get 350 and 60 and 60, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, entered to get 370 and 360, 70, entered to get 70. Anybody else? 370, 80, 90, 90, 90, Amos 90, 380, 90, Barnhart 380, 36. You need it? Here's Denton's cattle. There's Denton. There he is up there. Hi, Denton. I can't either. Here's Denton McNutt. Billy. 60 days wean poll. Been on the grass over at Stewart, Oklahoma. Carol can hear. I bet you she can. Let's the goods, guys. Here's to be some trouble-free animals. Trouble-free animals. Are they steers? $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10. They're to get that 10, 20, they're to get that 20, they're to get that 30, they're to get 30, 40, and for 40, they're to get 4, 30, 4, 40, they're to get 4, 30, 4, 40, 50, and 50, 60, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 70, 80, and 480, they're to get 80, 475, 80, and 85, they're to get 485, they're to get 85, they're to get 90, and 490, they're to get 85, 90, 485, 90, and 485, 90, they're to get 85, 90, how'd you bid? 85 and 90, and 485, 90, I don't want to miss anybody. 485, 490, 485, 490. Hayes, 485. Hayes, put up number 5. Yard amount. A slow gray steer. Feet gray, might be old. Billy and I are a little gray, a little old. A little slow. Yep. 58 more of them, guys. Don't let the high price get in the way of something you like, Billy. Don't let the high price get in front of something you like. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, and 10, to get now 10 to buy, but to get 10, and $4 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 4, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10. Who's going to start me? And $4, to get 4, to get 350, 360, 360, 360, and 360, and 360, 70, and 375, 80, and 380, to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, drew you out, 80, and 85, 85, to give 5, 90, to get 390, to get 90, 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 395, and 95, 4, and 95, 4. You get 4? 05, 405, 405, 405, 405. I thought if you wanted me, he'd have been there. 405, 10, 410, 15, and 15, 412 and a half, 15, 412 and a half, 15, 415, 412 and a half, 15, 412 and a half, to get 15. Hayes, 412 and a half, put on number 65. Here's 19 more. A little bigger. A little bigger. A little bigger. Older. Older. Good steer. Now 350 at 360 at 350, 60, to get 85, to get 60, to get 50, now 5 at 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60 at 365, to get 5, 70, to get 75 at 75, to get 375 at 375, to get 370, to get 5 at 375, 80 and 80, to get 77 and a half at help any 80 at 380 at 380, 380, 380, to get 80, to get 377 and a half, you want to give 80 at 380, 380, 380, 380 here, 80. Varner, 377 and a half, 75. Here's 22 more of them. There she is. What do you think about that deal, Carol? Well, there's crossbred steers off of them. Condition is out of this world. Weaned for 60 plus days. Look at there, look at there, look at there. At 350, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 390, 390, 85, 90, 85, 90, 385, 90, 85, to get 90, but 90, to get 385, who get 90, 85, to get 90, to get 85, to get 90, at 390, 85, 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, and to be KK 385, put them on 351. Thank y'all, Carol. Thank y'all. Guess who? This will be Terry's, Rendell's. Talk to me, Terry Bomack.
No intro. 78.
78 days. 78 days, Rendell's. 28 lightweight ones right there, folks. 78 days weaned. You talk about something you can turn out on some short wheat. You ain't got to have that big wheat for these. Just let them cattle graze. Don't worry about getting sick. Good kind. Fourth quarter, $4.10, 410, and 10, to get that 10, 20, to get that 410, 20, to get that 20, to get 410, 420, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 480, 480, 480, 480, 90, and 490, to get a 5, to get $5.10, and 510, to get 510, to get 5. Don't get scared. 510, 510, 510, 20, 520, 510, 20. Don't get scared. 510, 20, 510, 20, 510, 20. 15, help any. 510, 15, 510, 15, 510, 15. Terry, 510, 4X. Is that a PO, Terry? No. Here's 61 more of them. Ooh, 78 days. Black. Making them blacker all the time, George. 468 right there, 468 pounds. I entered again at 4 1/4, 425, and 425, entered again 30, and 430, 40, entered again 40, entered again 50, entered again 50, entered again 50, and 440, entered again 50, entered again 50, 45, 55, and 60, entered again 60, entered again 5, and 465, entered again 65, and 65, entered again 5, entered again 465, and 5, then this year out, 465, now 70, and 470, 470, 475, and 75 Wesley at 475. No trouble. 475, 475, 475, 5. So 470 Hayes, put on number 22. Thank you to the Rendos. Yeah. Tyler, you going to retire? You going to keep going? Roll on, big mama, roll on. 2 weeks? 2 weeks. We'll see you again. Wheat will be bigger. Black. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Black. Two rounds of virus shield, 2 rounds of black leg virus shield, the pink eye medicine. $65 days. Good case. Mr. Black. Heifer, Texas. Nice effort right here now. $4.10, $4.10, and 20, and 20. It'll get 20, 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 50, and 50, 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 465, 70, and 5, it'll get 480, it'll get 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 85, 85, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, 485, 90, 85, 90, 485, 90, 485, 90, 485, it'll get 90, and 90, Hayes, 485, 22. There's 13 more of them, John. He's telling you about his cattle. He don't care about his name. Right? What's your first name? Kenneth. Mr. Black. He was taught to say Mr. Black. I don't know what he's saying your first name for. Mr. Black's good cattle. He go Texas right there. Everything's done. Everything's done. Eating that old feed right there. It'll get 375, 80. At 375, it'll give 80. It'll give 80. It'll get 375, 85. It'll give 85. It'll get 90. At 395, it'll get 95. It'll get 95. It'll get 95. At 395, it'll get how 95. It'll get 395. At 390. Now 5. It'll get 395. Anybody else here? 395. At 395. At 395 here. So 390 Varner. Put them on number 50X. Prego. X. Guaranteed. Here comes stairs off of them, John. Talk to them. The people you're buying them from. 4. Did you get him here this year?
No, I'm supposed to. Well, I got him 18, but I ain't said 18.
Okay.
California.
Hey, if you give it to Tub your hat or this fat boy up here, you'd get them. 65 days, folks. Everything is done. Pink eye. pink eye, everything right here now. They're going to have $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're going to get $4 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them. They're going to get 10, 10, 10 outside to go 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're going to get 430, 40. They're going to get 50 and 450. They're going to get 440. They're going to get 50, 60 and 60. They're going to get 450 now 60 and 450. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60 and 60. They're going to get 60. Dean 450. Dean 450. Dean. There's 9 more of them. Mr. Black does good work with black steers, doesn't he? Black steers right there and are weaned. And they're to get 335, 40, and 335, 40, and 345, and to get 45, 50, and 355, and to get 55, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, 55, 60, and 365, 70, and 375, 80, and 380, and to get 75, and to get 385, 85, 90, and 390, and to get 85 and 90, and to get 390, and to get 85 and 90, and 90, and to get 390, and to get 90, and to get 90, and to get 90, KK 385, put them on 365. Thank y'all. Appreciate you very much. Here's some Mr. Mac. M2 cattle. Howell, Texas. These cattle were weaned June the 20th. They've had a pink eye vaccine. They've had 3 rounds of all their other shots from Howell, Texas. They've been out on the grass fields, boys, from Howell, Texas. Weaned back in June. Wean June here, they're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 10, 10, 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them, they're to get 10, 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 60 and 60, 70. They're to get 80 and 480, 90. They're to get 5 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get 495. They're to get 490. You're to get 5 and $5. They're to get 5 here, 5 there. They're to get 5. How at 490? Put them on number 41. Where you at? $4. Oh. 42 head of them, folks. You want something to do something, there they are. June. Weaned back in June. They had their pink eye medicine. They've had 3 rounds of all their calf foot vaccines. Well, they're a nice set of low yellow cattle. Nice set of yellow mellows right there. And they're to get 350 and 5. And they're going to have 350. They're to get 5. And they get 60 and 360. They're going to have 55. They're going to have 65. And they get 5. And they get 70 and 375. And they get 5. And they get 5. And they get 375 and 372 and a half and 5, 7 and a half. And they get 7 and a half. And they get 7 and a half and 375, 7 and a half, 80 and 380. They're to give 80. But they give 80. But they give 80. But they give 82 and a half and 382 and a half and 382 and a half. And they get 382 and a half and 380, what do you 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, and 382 and a half. Anybody else here? 382 and a half, yeah, 5, 385, 382 and a 5, 382 and a 5. Wait on him, wait on you. 385, 382 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 387 and a half, 387 and a half, 387 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half. TJ, 385. Put on number 15, 15 and Prague. Woo, red ball is. Red ball is here now. They're to get 360 and 70. They're to get 370 and 365. They're going to get 5 and 365. They're to get 5. They're to get pretty fancy boys. 5. They're to get, did you get it? 365 and 5. They're to get 50. 352 and a half, 5, 352 and a 5, 355, 352 and a 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and 5, and to get 52 and a 5, and to get 5, and a west shot, and 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get so 352 and a half, and to be feeling number 2-1. Prague. might have. 380. Hey, here's the blacks. There's the blacks right off of them, guys. Here now, 350, at 350, at 350, to get 2.5, at 350, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, who bet me, and 5, to get 7.5, 60, to get 60, 2.5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65, 65, 65, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 360, 7.5, and 360, 7.5, to get 5, 7.5, and 5, 7.5, to get 7, 9, 70, and 370, and 370, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and they needed to get 367.5. Put them a number same way. 21 preg. Tommy Barron cattle, guys. Right off the cows, guys. Right off of their mamas. Tommy Barron down there in Texas. Well, they're good. They're good. They're good. They're good. Right here, 350 at 350, to get 5 at 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 55, 60 at 360, to get 55 now, 65, to get 70, to get 5 at 80, to get 5, to get 85, 90, to get 395, 4 at $4 now, 5 to get 10, to get 15, 20 at 5 to get 25, 25, 25 bill, yeah, 25 at 30, to get 430, to get 45, 35, 5 at 35, 435, 40, 445, 445, 50, 455, 455, 60, 465, 465, 465. Do what? Hold one. 465. He said 465, 465. So 460, put him on 41. How 41? At that price, who cares? Man don't want no steers.
610 at 360 is what they cost last week. He finally told me. 610 at 360. Looks like they gained some weight.
They better have. Hey, look here, folks. Here's some more Tommies. See, Tommy doing a pretty good job raising some of these Charolais crosses, isn't he? Tommy Barron, right off of their mamas. They got good mamas, too. 350 at 350, to get 50, to get 50 at 350, to get 59, but to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 at 350, 2.5 at 350, 2.5 to get 2.5, and you don't wait too long, guys. 5 at 55, 7.5, 60 at 360, to get 2.5, to get 5 at 5 to get 7.5, to get 70 at 370, to get 70, to get 360, 7.5, 70 at 370, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, huh? 72.5, 372.5, 372.5, 372.5. You out here, 372.5. The top row is all out, 372.5. So 370. T-Mac 6. T-Mac 6. There you go. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Steeros.
Hey, whoever gets these needs that one over here. Unless how big's the next one, John? Is that they pretty little? Okay.
Whoever gets these gets one more of them. You're going to get one more calf that was on the heifers. Sell the steer boys right there. $5, 10, $5, 10, 5.10, 5.10, there to get 5 now 10, there to get 5 now 10, there to get 5.10, and 5.10, there to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 20, and 5.20, there to get 5.10, 15, there to get 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 15, 20, there to get 5.20, 5.20, and 5.20. Your man's out 25, there to get 25, at 5.25, there to get 25. Internet out 5.25, at 5.25, 35, at 5.35, there to get 5.35. 35, to get 35, and 5.35, to get sold 5 1/4. Internet 5 1/4. More 5. What number? 5. You're gonna get one more, Derek. Okay, you'll get one more now. The one's on them heifers. Here's a Baron 35 of them same good Charolais steers. He's got a real good recipe, I think, boys. They'll make a heck of a good set of feeder cattle. Won't take long either, guys. Right here now, to get 350 and 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60 and 365, to get 5, 70, to get 375 and 80, to get 80, 380, to get 85, 85 and 90 and 395, to get 95, to get 92 and a half at Helpini and 5 and 397 and a half, to get 97 and a half, to get 395, 7 and a half, 4 and $4, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a 5 and 405, 7 and a half, to get 10 and 410 and 10 to get 47 and a half, 10 and 10 Gary's out, 10 8 10 408 10 410 12 and 410 12 to get 410 412 410 412 410 12 Varner 410 51 57. Here's some more of them boys. Here's some more of them. 7 of the bigger ones, I guess. Big brothers. Shar's on the big end, John. Boy, they are nice. Love that cross right there. 350 and 350 and 355 and to get 60 and to get 5 and to get 65, 65, 65, 70 and 375 and to get 5 and to get 5, 375 and 375 and to get 5 there, but to get 5 and to get 375 and 75, 375 and 75 and to get 75 here and to get more. 370 for them on 5-7. Thank you, Barons. Right here, who's this? Ripley?
Ripley.
Frederick, Oklahoma, the Ripley Foundation. Ripley Farms. Bill, you got anything on Ripley? They've had 2 round shots. Ripley's out of Frederick, Oklahoma. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, and 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, 470, and 80, and 480, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, 80, internet 90, and 90, 495, to get 510, and 510, to get 520, to get 530, to get 540, 540, to get 540, to get 530, 540, 530, 540, 530, 540, 530, 540. So 530, Derek, more on internet. Nice gas, Derek. 22 more of them. Wow. Cool, aren't they? 22 more of them. Frederick, Oklahoma. That's what southwest Tillman County looks like. Tillman County, they're taking 350 and 350, they're taking 5 and 55, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 355, now 60 and 362 and a half, they're taking 2 and a half, 5 and 5, they're taking 7 and a half, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, 2 and a half, they're taking 375 and 75, they're taking 7 and a half, they're taking 77 and a half, and 77 and a half, 80 and 380, they're taking 82 and a half, they're taking 82 and a half, and 382 and a half, get your man, 382 and a half, 85, they're taking 385, 35, 385, 7, 387, 9, 389, 91, 391, 3, and 5, they're taking 397, they're taking 97, and 395, 397, 395, 397, 9, and 399, they're taking 99, they're taking, don't get scared, and 399, and 397, 399, they're taking now West got them at 397, 15.
Top on Mary Wesley.
2.5 for your deal. Here's the steers from Frederick. Ripley's, we appreciate you. I don't know if you're here on the line or on the farm. The Ripley cattle. Angus. You saw all their sisters. You saw all their sisters. There's the boys. $5.10, $5.10, and 5, and now 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 20, 30, and 5, 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, and 5, 55, 60, and 5, 55, 60, and 5, 55, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, and 60. So 550 for them on up. 40. Here we go. Some more of them, guys.
$2 down, $50 for
Their work, guys. Their work to come down there, Frederick, Oklahoma. You saw all their worth right there. And Goodens here now. They're to get a 375.80 and 375.85. They're to give 85. They're to give 85.90. They're to get 95.4 and 405.10. They're to get a 10, 15, 20. They're to get 25, 30 and 35 and a 40. They're to get 45. They're to get 50 and 55. They're to get 60 and 65. They're to get 70 and 75, 80 and 485. They're to get 485 and 485, 485, 485, Barnhart, 480, 38. That's the way you do it. Hold your hand up till you call your name. Did you see that, Dennis? $35 more. Frederick, Oklahoma. Woohoo! Jason, talk to this guy. Looks like that Jacob's kind of cattle. Bet it's his neighbor. Ripley, 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 let her rip right there. 350, 350, they're to get 5, at 55, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 65, at 365, 70, they're to get 75, 80, and 85, at 90, at 395, they're to get 95, 4, at 405, they're to get 405, they're to get 405, at 405, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 7.5, they're to get 7.5, and 7.5, 10, and 10, 15, and 15, they're to get 12.5, 15, they're to get 12, 15, 17.5, and 17.5, 20, and 422.5, they're to get 22.5, 422.5, and 5, and 425, they're to get 22.5, 422.5, and 25, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Barnhart, 422.5, 32. They'll be hired next week. Hey, what? Is that Mr. Ripley? Whoa! He's world famous. He's more famous now than he was. He's more famous now than he was. Mr. Ripley, thank you. Appreciate you very, very much. Yep. Cody Scott out of Odessa. Odessa, 1 rounded shot, 7-way black leg, 5-way Merritt, Merritt Vista 5, BVD, IBR, it's all done right there. Nice cast out of Odessa. How many? 50 or 60 of these all together, George tells me. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get $4.10, 20. They're to get 10, 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 50, and $4.50 a pound. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and $4.50. They're to get $4.40. They're to get 50, and $4.40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and $4.40. They're to get 50, 60, and 60. They're to get 60, 70, and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Dell 460. Dell 460. Wheat must be getting it up there, man. See that, Drew? Order another truck. Out of the way. $19 more of them. Odessa, Texas. You hear all them shots we said. They are quality. Quality, quality, quality. Out there where the oil flows freely. $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're taking out 10 to buy 10. They're taking out 10 to buy them. They're taking 4.10 and 10. They're taking out 10. They're taking $4 now 10. They're taking out 10. Anybody else in the house? 4.10 and 10, 20 and 4.20. They're taking 15, 20. They're taking 25 and 25, 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30 and 4.25. They're taking 30 and 25. They're taking 30. They're taking 4.25. They're taking 30 and 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. Barnhart 4.25, 38, not 36, 36. Here comes the steers off of them, George. JJ. Okay, go ahead. You gonna make a deal with him? He's got to take yours to leave. Boy, here's steers off of them. Now you think now talk about nice. Pretty square made just right. Deep body right here. 450 and 450, 60 and 60. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 470. They're to get 70 and 460, 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Here's some steers too cheap, guys. 470 and 470 and 460 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 460 and 60. They're to get $4. 10, 20, 30, 40, 440. 440, 430, 40. Did you get 40? 440. Warner, 430. 15. 35. 35. Where are you, John? Oh, there wasn't any such a thing. Perfect. 25 more of them. Odessa. Look what they look like tomorrow. No, it's too late to get in. What's he asking? Are they weaned? No, they're not weaned. Hear them? Odessa, where the oil flows freely, and they're to get $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 20 and 4.10, 20. They're to get 4.10, 20. They're to get 20 now 30 and 30. They're to get 30 internet 4.30 and now 40 and now 4.40. They're to get 4.30. They're to get 4.40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50. 4.50 internet 4.50 and 4.40. They're to get 50 internet's out 4.50. Bailey, you're out too 4.50. 4.40. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. Dean. Ah! 440 Dean. 440 Dean. Got him. Caleb Bourne on internet. I'm sorry, Caleb. Little bit quicker. Here's 4 of them that did not get castrated. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, to get 9, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 440, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, yeah, 60, and 60, 70, to get 70, 80, and 480, 470, 80, and 470, but to get 80, to get 80, Bailey, 470, 35. Thank that family from Odessa. We appreciate y'all being with us. Here's Lynn Noble cattle. September the 10th. 30 days I've been weaned, guys. A little over 30 days I've been weaned. And Nobles now. 19 of the Nobles. Ooh, doggies. Got any good black Heifers today? 350 at 350, to get 50, to get 5 at 55, to get 5, to get 60, to get 65, to get 5, to get 65, to get 5, to get 5 at 365, 7.5, to get 7 at 73, 72.5 at 72.5, 5, to get 7.5, to get 77.5, get your man 80 at 382.5, 85, to get 7.5, to get 90, to get 390 at 90, get your man 390, to get 387.5, 90 at 390, to get 387.5, 90 at 90, to get 90, West 387.5, put them on 5-1, 15, 15. 17 more of them, Nobles. What'd Trump do now? What you got? Nobles. Here's the Nobles. There's some cow makers right there, I think, Billy. Cow makers, Nobles. 335.40 at 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 335.40 at 340, to get 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 at 335.40, to get 40, to get 42.5 at 42.5, 342.5 at 47.5, to get 47 at 50 at 352.5 at 352.5, to get 2.5, to get 350, to get 2.5 at 352.50, to get 350, to get 250, to get 250, 352.5. So 350, put them on KK 360. Yeah, 30 days. Leave them on, put them on what? 360. What's this? Mr. Johnson out of Wapanucka. Mike Johnson, sure, Wapanucka. Look here. Take a break. Guys that come down there, Wapanucka, I'm telling you, they've been weaned longer than anything we've had here today. Wapanucka, Keith. I think the weaned as long as anything been in here today. Me, myself, they says long time. 4-0, what's that?
Pure Angus.
Pure D Angus, nothing but the Angus. Nothing but Angus right here, $4.10, at $4.10, 20, 30, at 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 470, 80, at 90, to get 495, to get 510, at 510, 25, 25, 10, 520, 30, at 530, to get 525, at help any 525, at 525, at 525 here, 25 there, so 520 Bailey, 5-0 out of boy Bailey. Now 25 more of them. $24 more of the Johnsons. Surely not. Come on, Mr. Johnson. Come on, Mr. Johnson. Come on in here. Looky here, looky here, looky here. Boy, I'm telling you, I think they're about as good as you've seen. Quality and condition and age. Bill Barnhart. I do too. Wapanucka. What's the funny about Wapanucka? Okie dokie. Okie dokie, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. There to get that 10 to buy, there to get 10, and 10. There to get $4 now, 10. There to get 10. Go sell if you're done, guys. 410, 415, 415, 20, 420, 420, 20, 20, 415, 20, 415, 25, 425. There to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425. There to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25. There to get sold 420. Hayes, put on a number 65. That all of his. Thank you, Mr. Johnson. Appreciate you. Here's the Hartleys. The Hartleys. I don't see her. She's right there. There she is. There she is. There you are. You can kind of blend it in with the backstop. Well, aren't they good calves? Bethany.
August 1, they were weaned.
August the 1st, they were weaned.
2 rounds of all the shots.
2 rounds of all their shots, August the 1st. She knows what she's doing too, Gary. Woo, nice ones here. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, 480, 480, 480, 90, and 5, and $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get $5 here, $5 there, 5, and 495, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5, Barhart, 490, 36. You finally taken my advice.
Barnhart 36.
Oh, yeah, he got slack now. Woo, got slack, Billy. No, that's over. That's over. Now we'll get back to nickels. Miss Hartley, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Ron Toby, guys. Ron Toby's cattle. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, $5.20, 30, 40, to get 50 and 60, to get 70, to get 570 and 570, to get 560, to get 70 and 560, 570 and 570. Boys are out here. Bailey out 570 and 70, to get 70, to get 70. Terry 560, Terry 2. Three more of them. Male says 3. Is he fit, Dennis? Yeah, supposed to be 3. Yeah, right there. Good ball of cattle right there. Good ball of cattle. Bogey be into the bulls here now. To get 375.80 and 375. To get 80. To get 80. To get 80. To get 80. To get 84 and 10. To get 20. To get 20. To get 410. 420 and 20. 30. To get 30. To get 40. To get 50 and 50. To get 50. To get 460 and 60. 70. To get 80. To get 480 and 90. To get 490. To get 490. 490. 490 and 80. 90. 480. You guys are all out. 480. To get 90. To get 90. To get 90. I sold 480 and put them on number 4. Number 4. T-Mac 4. Here's 19 more of the Toby Bulls. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Used to have a sale there, didn't they? Well, they got good black bally cattle over there, I know. Bulls. Bulls. 350 at 350 to get 60 at 350 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 350 65 and 570 to get 5 to get 375 and 375 80 and 380 to get 80 to get 375 85 85 90 and 395 to get 95 to get 95 internet you're out 395 internet you're out 395 395 Bailey 390 put them on 65. He's got a white face. Red Molly back. That all them? You say we're going here now? I don't know. Yeah. Braden Turner. Gonna sell about 30 of them today, the rest of them tomorrow. Turned out all summer long down there in Walters, Oklahoma. Who? Oh, Edgman's nephew. Yep. Mr. Turner used to have a truck. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, David Turner. Here we go. That's gas right here. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, to take it now 20, 30, to take it 30, 40, and 40, to take it 4, 34, 40, to take it 40, to take it 40, to take it 40, and 50, 60, to take it 60, to take it 70, to take it 70, turn out all year 80, and 80, to take it 475, now 80, 480, 485, 85, 90, and 495, to take it 5, and 505, 510, 15, 20, and 5, to take it 25, 25, 25, 525, and 525, to take 25, 25, 25, 25, SH, 520, put them on 35, 4, 34. A dozen more of them, guys, Mr. Turner. Here's same cattle down. Rest of them be tomorrow. Rest of them be tomorrow. Been turned out all summer long down at Walters, Oklahoma. 350 at 350 to get 50 now 60 at 365 to get 70 to get 5 to get 80 to get 85 at 90 to get 390 to get 95 to get 95 to get 95 at 395 395 395 395 at 95 to get 390 to get 5 at 95 to get 5 Hayes 390 put on number 5157 57. You bet. 4 more. Bulls. John. Steers. Steer, crossback steers right here now. 350, at 325, 30, at 325, 35, at 40, at 45, at 50, at 5, at 65, at 75, at 80, at 5, at 85, at 380, at 5, at 5, at 5, 385, at 385, at 5 there, at 5 bar, 380, 106, 601. 3 more of them. 3 more of them. Little Red Angus is high backed. They all going to go, guys. All gonna go right here now. 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at $3. 10. $3.10. 310. 310. 310. 20. 320. 30. 330. 40. 40. 40. 340. 340. 330. 40. 330. 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. And 40. Number Scott. 330 Scott. Number 2-1. Jerry, they still got to sell at Woodward. Never been? I know. Turner cattle right here. Turner cattle again. Thin flesh right here. 350, at 60, at 350, 60, at 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 90, at 353. They're healthy as they can be, guys. 350, at 355, and 355, and 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, and 5. That wouldn't be the highest thing I've done all day. 355, at 355, $3, 10, 310, 20, 30, 40, 50, 350, 60. I'll be damned. 360, 360, 350, 60, 350, 60, 360. Scott, 350, put on number 2-1. Okay, thank you guys. It'll be some more tomorrow, George. Be another deal tomorrow. Mike Palmer cattle right here from McGargle, Texas. McGargle, Texas, folks. What about them, John? Palmer cattle. Right off their mamas, and they're good campers, good heifers here. 350, at 350, at 5, at 355, at 55, 60, at 60, at 55, 60, at 360, at 60. George, you gonna do anything? 360, at 360, at 55 now, 60, at 60, at 60, at 60, at you get 60, and 5, at 5, at 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, at 365, at 65, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, KK, at 360, number 359. 5 more stairs off them. How long is this going to last? 4 or 5 o'clock? Steers right there. They look like long tail cattle right there, folks. Out of McGargle, Texas. You didn't have that one. Good calves right here now. They're to get 350, at 350, they're to get 5, at 55, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 570, they're to get 5, they're to get 375 over here, at 80, at 385, they're to get 590, they're to get 395, they're to get 95, they're to get 95, 4, at $4 now, 5, they're to get 405, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, at 10, 15, at 15, they're to get 415, they're to get 410, they're to get 15, and 410, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, Thielen, 410, put them on number 26, good cattle. Yard them out. Red off. You're getting back like the rest of them guys, Gary. Put him on 2.5. Put him on 2.5. Just 5. Just 5. Same price, you want to add on a little. 380.
In the ring, you got Thielen 5.
6.
Thielen 6 is where we're going to go.
You balance. Here we go, guys, right here. This will be the Boeing, Stephenville. Boeing cattle from Stephenville, Texas. Weaned August the 10th. Raised every one of them. The male cattle will be knife cut. Little girls right there, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 5, 60, 70, 5, 70, 80, 5, 80, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 90, $6, at $6.10, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, at 6.30, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 20, 30, 620, 630, to get 30, Matt W, 620. Two more of them. You raised them all. Raise them all right there. Now, to get $4.10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 60, 60, 460, and 450, 60, 70, and 470, 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, and 80, 95. You get 90. Terry, you been 95. $5, $5 internet, $5 5 internet yacht, $5, $4.95, and 5. But I get Terry, $4.90. Terry, $4.90. For the boring cattle. Stephenville, Texas, Boings. Good heifers. I got good cattle down in Stephenville. What's the name of that college down there? Carlton. Yeah, look at there. Tarleton. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 at 375 to give 80 to give 75 80 90 to give 394 at $4.10 410 20 to give 20 30 to give 30 at 40 to give 40 to give 50 at 50 to give 60 to give 70 to give 70 at 80 to give 480 480 480 480 480 and 470 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 Barnhart 470 36. Here's 9 more of them. Nine more, same girls. Stephenville, Texas, here 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 55 60 at 365 to get 570 to get 375 at 75 80 to get 385 85 90 to get 395 at 95 to get 395 4 at $4 to get 4 to get 95 to get 4 5 405 405 to get 405 to get 405 here if I sold $4 West 15. Move over where George won't bet against him. Here comes the steers out of Texas. Pretty hungry looking, aren't they? They're all gonna go. All go. $5 a pound. $5 a pound. 520. 520. 540, 560, 580, $6, 620, 640, 660, 680, $7, 720, 740, 740, 740, 60, 50, 60, 750, 60. So 750. Hayes. Oh. More now. Some more same cattle. Same little cattle here. 4 1/4, 30 at 425 to get 30, 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50, 60 to get 70 to get 470, 80 and 90 to get 5 to get 10 to get 20 to get 520 at 510, 520, 510, 520 at 510, 520, 520, 30 at 40 at 540, 50, 550 Derek, 550, 540, 550, 540, 550 to get 50 How 540, 40. Get the little one off. Yeah, you've been watching the little video one sell, hadn't you? too many bad bones. Little rough. Earth boring cattle, folks. Stephenville. All the boys will be knife cut. Knife cut, 375.80 at 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 90, to give 390 at 390, to give 90, to give 90, to give 90, to give 90, 394 at $4 here, 10, to give 20, to give 30, to give 40 at 50, to give 50, to give 50 at 440, 50, 60 at 60, to give 60 at 460, to give 60, to give 450, 460 at 460, so 450, put them on Dean. Guys, thank you for guys from down there at Tarleton, Texas, Tarleton College. Stephenville, Texas, yeah. I was just trying to say Tarleton. Hey, look here, folks. Rush Springs, Oklahoma. Blankenship and Fowler. Blankenship and Fowler down at Rush Springs, Oklahoma. $4, 10, and 10, 20, and 20, to get out 20, 30, to get out 40, to get out 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 440, 50, 60, 70, and 80, and 90, and 5, and 5, 10, 20, and 520, to get 520, 30, 530, Gary, 530, 530, Gary, 530, Gary, you're out, 530, on the internet is out, 530, at 520, to get 530, to get 530, to get 30, to get Dell, 520 a pound. His wheat ain't quite that big yet, is it? Ten more. 10 more of them right there from Rush Springs, Oklahoma. Rush Springs, Oklahoma. They're taking out 385.90 and 385. They're taking 95. They're taking 95. 4 and $4.05. They're taking 405. They're taking 405. They're taking 10 and 10, 15, 20. They're taking 25, 30 and 35. They're taking 35, 4, 35, 40 and 40. They're taking 45. They're taking 50. They're taking 5. They're taking 60. 5. They're taking 70. They're taking 5. They're taking 80. They're taking 480 and 475. 80 and 475. They're taking 80. They're taking 80. But give 80, but give a how 475, put them up 41. Here's a little boy cattle come with them from Rush Springs, Oklahoma. We've had some nice calves today. Really had some nice calves. Thank goodness last week's over. Bull calves is right here, 450 and 450 and 60. They're taking out 60, they're taking out 60, they're taking out 70, they're taking 80, they're taking 480, 480, 480, 480, and 80, 90, 490, they're taking 5, they're taking 510, and 520, they're taking 520, 510, 20, 30, and 530, 40, they're taking 540, 50, and 550, 60, and 560, 70, 80, and 580, 580, 90, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590. The audience is out. 590, 580. You got one or two here. 580, 90, 580, 90, 580, 590, $6. $6, Derek. 10. Didn't scare him a lick. 610. 610. Derek Moore, $6. Coach, you getting all this? You still got someone to send it to? You do? Don will be proud of you. Morning job. He was? I can't believe it. He was? Good. Thank you, Leonard. Here's one of them same cattle guys down at Rush Springs. 5 out of Rush Springs, Oklahoma, under steers or bulls? Bouquets, right here, $4 10, and $4 now 10, and 20, to get now 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, and 450, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, and 70, now 70, no, he's out, 470, and 70, 80, 480, internet's out, 490, and 490, to get 90, to get 90, 490, yeah, $5, to get 5, internet, $5, 10, 510, to get 510, to get 510, to get 510, $5 now 10, to get 510, to get sold, $5 internet, $5. Caleb Bourne. Here's one more. They got big, got bigger. Got a little bigger now, to get 350, and 350, and 60, to get 350, to get 65, to get 5, to get 70, and 375, to get 80, to get 5, to get 80, KC, 85, 90, 390, 390, 385, 90, 385, 90, 385, 90, 385, to get 90, to get that feeling, 385, put on number 7. Where are you going, Mike? Okay. Here's a little Pee-wee. Come right with him. Rush Springs. $6. $6. $5. $5.20 a pound. $5.40. $5.60. $5.80. $5.80. $6. $6. Jerry 9, $5.80, number 5. We're going to go this way over here and catch up on the yard house, and I'll be right back. Mark, if you'd get me a cup of coffee, I promise to work hard on your cattle when they come in. I said, if you'll come bring me some coffee, I'll work harder on your cattle when they come in. Okay, bring 2 of them. No, I don't want to get out of here. One over, I want a donut. Paula told me that might have been licked. This is Charlotte off who? Feeling 26. $5. What do you cost first time? $4.10. Marky $4.10. 6. Wasn't it? No, 5. Feeling 5. God dang it! I hate to be obligated to you.
26.
Started to break the whole deal. Where are we going?
And this also came off of feeling 26, and back tag is 0554. Not your rifle.
Put it on 7. Put it on 7. Thank you. Everybody needs a limousine bull. Yeah, that's what he said. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, guys.
Bailey 65, red belly.
Which one's the oldest? Who? Bailey, you don't sell him? All right, here now, here to get $4, here to get 4, and $4, here to get 4, and $4, here to get 4, here to get 4, here to get 375, 80, and 375, here to get 80, here to get 380. He's a good one, guys. Just a red and one off some blacks. 80 and 380, 375, here to get 80, and 80, here to get 80, here to get 80, here to get 375. Put him a 5. He goes to who?
4 or 5. Be a 4 or 5.
Goes to Derek.
$7 a pound.
$8 a pound. Derek don't care. My kind of guy is old Derek Moore. Good neighbors too. KK 345. Sell him. 350 at 350, 60, 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, at 360, to get 70. It's a boy calf now. 370 and 70, to get 70. You bid and 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 410, 410, 410, about 10. Jerry at $4. Put them on Wackel, $4. Good things come to them that wait around, Jerry. He's about to lose his sight, like a lot of people here have. Who's he off of? Let's keep him. George, I don't know who he's off of. They said they said he can't see real well. What's the ear tag say? I don't know. Get down here and look. $25 head deal. PO. Put him out here close. We'll figure it out. Where's Coy? Got two guys. More to come. What you got?
Brown off of Varner, 401.
Brown off of Varner. Selling him right there now. I'd get boy here, to get $4.10 and $4.10, 20, to get 4, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50 and 60, to get 60, to get 60 and 450, 460, to get 60, to get 60. Varner 450, 39. Darn nice cow.
Small, how 40.
Hal 40. Selling right there, 550, and 550, enter to get 550, enter to get 550, and 550, 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 570, and 570, enter to get 560, 570, and 570, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, Bailey, 560, 35.
This is the slow gray off of Hayes 5, and they pulled this Baldy off as well.
They said the gray was slow, George, and the black one, I don't know why. Do what? Darryl McNutt. P.O.
Reds and Charlottes off at Phelan 26. They also pulled a black one off, and it's just going to be right now.
Thielen 26.
That very first Charlotte we sold, I had a Charlotte down there.
Put them on 5. Five. 3-7.
I don't have a Phelan 16 at all.
Oh, 375 the money. Okay, I thought tries to get the number 5. Antonio, you gonna do anything today? You gonna do anything today? Male. Oh, we got it right here. Dartery cattle from Hinton. Dartery cattle from Hinton, Oklahoma. Got that on. Fancy calves, fancy calves right here. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20 to get at 10, 20, 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 60 and 70 and 80 and 90, 490, 490, 495, 510, 510, 510, 510, 20, 520, 520 internet, 520 and 510, 520 to get 510, 520 and 510, 20 to get 520, 30 and 530 to get 530 to get 530 to get 530 and 520, 30 to get 30 to get 30 Gary Ledford, 520 on the internet, 520 Gary Ledford. Here's 11 more of the same heifers out here in western Oklahoma. Red Angus heifers. 375.80 and 375 to get 80 to get 75 80 90 to get 394 and $4 here 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 20 and 20 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 440 50 and 450 60 to get 60 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 70 80 and 480 to get 470 give 80 to get 70 to give 80 and 80 to give 80 here. How 470 number 41. Here comes some more of them guys out of Hinton. Dartery cattle, you guys here? Pretty good here now. 350 and 350 5 and 55 55 60 60 and 60 5 70 and 370 internet 370 80 and 380 90 390 internet 390 and 94 and $4 $4 now 4 394 and 390 4 Brad Whitehead at 390 Brad Whitehead 390. There's the boys. There's the boys. There's the boys. $4.20 and 420 and 20 to get now 420 to get now 20 to get 20 to get now 20 to get 20 and 420 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 450 and 440 to get 50 to get 50 60 and 60 to get 60 and 450 460 450 460 and 60 and 460 got you 450 60 450 60 450 60 to get 60 to get 70 and 70 to get 80 to get 480 so 470 Bailey put them on 35. Supposed to be singles, Anton. Got to get bull come right with them guys. Got to get bull here now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 25. 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 380. They're to give 80. They're to get 370. Give 80 and 370. We're to give 80. They're to give 80. We're to give 80 here. 80 there. We're to give 80. Thielen 370. Number 26. There he is, Bob. There he is, Bob. Little boy Kev, come on right with him right there now. They're to get 5 at 510 at 520 40. They're to get 60. They're to get 560. They're to get 540 560 80 and $6. They're to get 610. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10 10 10. Internet shot 610 and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy him. They're to get 10. Bailey got him $6.35. Good job. Baby calf price. Thank you, folks. I'm out there in Hinton. Let's go to Flying L out of Weatherford, Oklahoma. Flying L, get a good count here. I guess that's what that means. Flying L cattle right there, George. John, Weatherford, Oklahoma, there's a load of them. There's a load of them guys right here now. They're to get $5 at 10 at 510 at 510 450 at 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 4.5 60 at 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 4.5 and 4.5. They're to get 4.5 4.5 4.5 4.5 4.5 and 4.5. They're to get 4.5. Weatherford, Oklahoma, $4.10 $4.10 $4.10 $4 now 10 and 10 to get now 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 20 and 410 20 410 420 and 10 20 to get 20 30 now 30 430. Don't you dare bid first. 430 430 40 440 450 450 internet 450 450 450 internet 450 450 Dell 440 Dell 440. 12 cents a pound, he wouldn't bid first. 20 more of them, guys. Weatherford, Oklahoma. Sure are. Bulls come out of Weatherford. As far as I know. The wean screen's off. I'm sorry. You damn sure don't need that screen to tell if they're weaned, are you? Okay. Okay, it'll get at $4.10 and 20 and 4.10 20 and 4.10 20. It'll get at 20. It'll get at 10 20. It'll get 4.10 4.20. It'll get 10 20 and 4.10 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 30 and 30. It'll get 30 40. It'll get 40 50 and 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 and 440. It'll get 50 60 and 60 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 480. It'll get 80 90 and 495 and $5.10 5.10 20 5.20 5.20 5.10 20 and 5.10 5.20 5.10 5.20 and 5.10 5.20. It'll get 20. It'll get sold 5.10 Varner. 31 31. Here comes some more of them guys out of Weatherford, Oklahoma. Later. One and one. Okay, little old hard cattle guys out there at Weatherford. Spot gave it away, didn't she? $3 a pound. They all go. $3 a pound. $3 a pound. 3.10. 3.10 20. 3.20 30. 3.30. 3.30 40. 3.40 50. 3.50. 3.50 a pound. 3.50. 3.40. 3.50 60. 360 70, 370 80, 380 90, 390. You're out here too. 390, 390, 380 90, 380 90, 390. Sold 380 Varner. Double O. Longhorn. Yeah, we could have had these before them others, couldn't we? Pretty good heifers here, folks. Pretty good heifers here, folks. Here, 350 at 360 at 350. It'll get 60. It'll get 3.5 and 60. It'll get 350, 360, 350, 360 at 350. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. Jubin and 50, 60 at 350, 60. Internet yacht 360 and 360. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 80 and 80. Gary 380. Internet 80. It'll get 80. It'll get 80 and 80. Internet's out 390 and 90. It'll get 90 and 90. And the internet's in 380, 90. Who said yeah? $4. $4 internet. $4 internet. $4 internet is out. $4.10. Internet is in. 410. 410. 420. 420 internet. 420. 420. 430. 430 40. 440 internet. 440. 440 out again. 440. 450. 450. 450. Wait on him. Wait on you. 450. 440 50. 440 50. Gary Ledford, 440 on the internet. Here's little boys out of Weatherford, Oklahoma. 450, 60, and 4.5 I'll go. 4.5 and 60. They're going to get 4.5, 60, and 460. They're going to get let you bid, boys. 450, 460, and 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 70, and 70, 80. They're going to get 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90. Not very high, guys. 490, 480, 90. 480, 90, internet's out, 490, 490, 480, 90, internet's out, 480, 490, 490. Terry, 480. Put up a number 2X. Talk about a spotted sister messing up the whole world. Should have knocked her in the head. You know what? I hate to say it, Gary. Need to put it up here on the screen. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. There to get $4 now 10. There to get $3.50, $3.60, $3.50, 60, $3.50, 60, $3.50, 60. There to get 60. There to get 60. There to get $3.60. Bet on a few on them, guys. I'm going. Did you get 60, 70, 80, 90, $3.90, $4, $4.10, $4.20, $4.30, $4.40, $4.50, $4.60. Sold $4.50. Matt W. Put them on 2. Okay, that's all them. New deal, guys. Let's go to Chickasha, Oklahoma. The Ellis cattle, George. He has nice stock, don't he? Black baldy cattle here now. 4.25, 4.25, to get 30, and 4.25, 30, to get 25, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, and 4.50, 4.60, and 4.50, 60, to get 60, to get 4.50, 4.60, and 60, to get 60, 70, and 70, to get 70, 80, to get 4.80, internet 4.80, and 80, to get 80, 4.70, 80, and 80, to get 80, Terry 4.70, put them on 2, 4. More Mr. Ellis's calves from Chickasha, Oklahoma. Futures went up $5 after this low this morning. I'm glad I'm not playing that thing today or anymore. Mike smells like correct me. Mr. Ellis's heifers right there down Chickasha now, little old crossbred heifers here. Enter to get 385, 90, 85, 90, enter to get 390, enter to get 94, and $4 now, 410, enter to get 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, and 410, 20, enter to get 10, 20, enter to get 410, 420, and 10, 20, enter to get 410, enter to get 20, and 20, enter to get 10, 20, enter to get 10, 10, 20, enter to get 20, Dell, 410, Dell, 410. Worth your trip right there, big boy. Three more of the bigger heifers. Same deal down Chickasha. 375, 80, 375, enter to get 80, 80, 90, enter to get 390, enter to get 380, 90, enter to get 390, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, and 380, enter to get 90, but 90, enter to get 380, 90, and 380, enter to get 90, enter to get 94, enter to get 90, but 90, enter to get 90, enter to 90, KK, 380, KK, 359. Starting on the boys off of them. Several drafts of steers, too. Good black calves down Chickasha. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, 20 to get now 410, 20, and 20 to get 420 to get 410, 420 to get 20 to get 20, and 410, 20 to get 20 to get 20, 30, and 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, and 50, and 450, 60, and 60 to get 60 to get 70 to get 470 to get 70, and 460, 70, and 70 to get 70 to get 70, Jerry only gets 70, and 70 to get 70, T-Mac 460, T-Mac 4. 2 more. Two more right now. Chickasha, the boy is right there now. To get 375, 80, and 75, 80, 90, to get 390, to get 4, and 4 under 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, 70, 80, 90, 5, 10, 5, 10, $5, 10, $5, 10, $5, 10, and 5, 10, to get 5, 10. So $5, put them on Dale, $5. Two more. Two more right here. 450, 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get boy K is here 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, and 50 is being here 460, and 60, to get 450, to get 60, and 70, to get 70, 80, 480, 90, 495, 510, 520, 530, 530, 520, 530. Matt W, 520. Matt W, 2. Thanks, Gary. Here's two more. We got this man sorted up, man. Bull calves right there now. Bull calves here. Enter to get 350 at 360. Enter to get 60, 70. Enter to get 70, 80. Enter to get 80, 90 at 390. Enter to get 80, but to get 90, but to get 94 and $4.10. Enter to get 10, 20. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30 and 420. Over to get 30, 420. Over to get 30 and 30. Enter to get Jerry 420. Wackel 420. The last one of them Ellis calves. The last of the Ellises, not Chickasha. They're steered. Weaned. They look weaned, don't they? Looks like it right there, guys, right here now. $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get now $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 20. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10, and 410, and 20. They're to get now 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 440, 50, and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60, and 460. They're to get 60, and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get. Who you got, Gary? He quit me. How come he bid you? Okay. So 450 to Bailey, 5-0. I hate them people that quit me and then go back to you. Thank you, Mr. Ellis. Appreciate you guys. Here's a Horton cattle from Purcell out of Express Ranch Bulls. They've had 3 rounds. They were weaned April the 10th. Wow. It wasn't even born, was it? April the 10th out of Express Bulls right here, 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80, 94. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 420, 30, 40 and 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70 and 470. They're to get 460, 70 and 460, 70. They're to get 70, 70. They're to get 70 and 70. Barnhart 460, 36. Did you see that, George? He outweighted them. Male. Looks like it, don't it? Weaned back in April. The Horton cattle. You guys hear by chance, Hortons? Just hold your hand up till I call your name here, guys. You can't give too much a pound for them. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, 30, 430, 40, to get 50, to 60, 70, to get 80, to get 95, 10, 520, 520, 510, 520, 510, 520, 510, 520, to get 510, 20 here, SH 510, number 34. Where are you, George? There's 4 more of them, just colored ones off of them. Wean forever. Wean forever. They are nice cattle right here now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get no 420 and 420. They're to get 20. They're to get 10, 20, 15, 20 and 25. They're to get 25, 30 and 35. They're to get 35. They're to get 35. Did you? And 35, 40 for 45 and 45. They're to get for 45. They're to get for 45 and 440. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So for 40, Varner. 5-1. Thank you, them folks. This will be the Corbin S. Corbin 5, Sanger, Texas. Corbin 5, Sanger, Texas. Had her around the shots. Had her around the shots. Had good little white face calves right there. $4.10. The steers are heifers. Heifers, $4.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and 60, 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 90, and 490, and 490, to get 490, to get 90, to get 90, to get anybody in here that wants to bid, 490, 480, 90, 480, 90. Internet, 480. Gary Ledford, goodbye, Gary. Sanger, Texas. Don't let them buy you, Anton. They got a pretty good recipe, folks. They got a good recipe. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 hand to get 350, 350, 60, 70, 70, 80, to get 90, to get 390, and 380, 90 up here, 80, over to get 90, to get 394, and $4 to get 4, and 10, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 10, 20, 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 35, 40, for 45, for 45, for 45, for 45, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5 sold for 40, put them all right, 30, 40, 43, 43. Bring the Brindle back. That'll be a race. That'll be a race. What about him? You like him? I do too. $6. 610. 610. 20. 30. 40. 50, 60, 660, 660, Varner, 650, 1, 21. There's a bouquet. Let's come with them. Sanger, Texas, had a round of shots. Ball face cattle are a good deal. Hybrid vigor, Gary. Hybrid vigor. Either to get 350 at 350 at 350, either to get 50, 60, either to get 60 at 350, 60, 70, either to get 70, either to get 80, either to get 80, 90, and 90, either to get 380, 90, 80, 90, 94, and $4, either to get 410, and 10, either to get 10, yeah, Gary, 10, 10, yeah, internet, 410, and 20, and 20, either to get 20, either to get 20, 30, 430, internet, 430, and 30, internet, 430, 420, 30, 420, 30, and 25, 30, yeah, Gary, 430, 420, 30, and 30, Bailey, 420, Bailey, number 5, 5. Fancy. One got a down ear, long ear, short ear, short ear. Get a short ear one off. wasn't born this fall, was he? Short ear. Short ear. I'm gonna do it for the original. Bailey's been pretty good. Bailey's been pretty good today. Two more. Two more, 250, at 250, to get 60, at 250, 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, George 70, at 270, to get 270, to get 260, 270, 80, at 285, to get 90, to get 95, to get 3, at 3, to get $3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, Scott, 295, 2-1. Mr. Sills cattle from Blanchard, Oklahoma. Nice calves right there now. They're to get 375, 80, 80, 94. They're to get 94. They're to get $4, now 4 and $4. They're to get 410. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 410 and 10. How'd you bet me 10 and 10, 20 and 20 internet 420 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 and 440 internet 40. They're to get 50 and 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80 and 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490 and 80. Over to get 90. They're to get 90, 490, 490. Derek Moore 480 on internet 480. More heifers. 3 bulls with them. 3 bulls. You like them? $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10. They're to get $4, 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50, and 60, and 70. They're to give 80. They're to give 80, 480, 480, 480, and 80, 470. Give 80, and 470. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Internet 470. Derek Moore 5 on them. No, 4 on them. I don't know. 5. Same cast, folks. Mr. Sill, Blanchard, Oklahoma. Little Bulls. Blanchard right there. Good boys here now. They're to get 375, 80. At 375, they're to get 80, 90. They're to get 4. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 410, 420, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. Internet's out 50 and 50, 60 and 460 and now 70. They're to get 70. Internet 470, 80 and 80, 480, 480, 480, 90 and 490. Internet 495 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 now 10, 510. Internet 510, 510, 510 and 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 5, 10, 20, 520, 520, 520, 520. Dean Wright 520, 510, 520, 520. Sold 510. Born Caleb Born on the internet. Here's some more Sills bull calves right there now. They're to get $5 a quarter, at 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5.25 a pound now. 50. They're to get 5.50. They're to get 5.25, 5.50, at 5.25, 5.50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, at 5.25, 50, 60, and 5.60, 70. They're to get 5.70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Bailey 5.60, 35. Jonathan called, what's her name? Susie. Max Vincent's cattle. That's what it says. It says Pittsburgh, Oklahoma. Did he move down there? Huh? Must be. He sure does. From down Pittsburgh, what do you got on him? They've been weaned since August the 13th. August the 13th, 60 days weaned, boys. Look at the quality and the flank in them old boys, would you? 375.80 at 375.80 90 enter to get 4 enter to get 4 out of 10 enter to get 10 10 10 20 and 20 30 enter to get 30 enter to get 30 40 at 440 enter to get 4 30 40 enter to get 4 30 40 and 430 enter to get 40 enter to get 40 enter to get 40 enter to get 40 435 430 40 440 430 40 430 40 430 40 enter to get 40 enter to get 40 haste 430 put up a number 65 fancy 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 fancy. Two more steers from Pittsburgh. My golly, they got fuzzy, didn't they? 250. 250 a pound. 250 now, 60. At 250 now, 60. At 250. 250. Who said yeah? 250, 60. 260. 250, 60. 270. 270. I got you out for a second. 70, 80. 280, Scott. 280, 90. 290. 290. 280, 90. 280, 90. Scott, 280. 21, 21. No, he doesn't. He's giving him hell. I'll give him 2 coming in. Rock and R. Lindsay, Oklahoma. Lindsay, Oklahoma. I enter to get a 375.80 at 375. Enter to give 80. Enter to get 380. Enter to get 375. Enter to give 80 at 380. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 375. Enter to give 80 at 375. 80. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 80 at 375. 80. Not very high, guys. Here 50 at 350. At 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 60 at 350. 60 at 350. 60. Enter to get 5 now. 60. 360. 70. 370. 370, 360, 70, 360, 70, 370. Sold 360. Wilford, straight. Wilford. Isn't it?
Yes, you're right.
Okay. Maybe I have a different pasture, Gary. Pretty good heifer right here now. To get 335.40 at 335.40 at 335. To get 40. To get 35. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40 at 335.40 out the gate to go. 340 now 50 at 350 now 60. 360 internet chat 360 at 360 to get internet chat 360 at 350 now 60 350 now 60. You're out of here, George. 360 350 360. Varner 350. 32X. Let's go to Meeker, Oklahoma, guy. New deal. New deal. Buy your cattle. These cattle were weaned back in July 10th. 90 days weaned, guys. Or 90 days weaned. Look at them good Angus heifers. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots to come over at Meeker, Oklahoma. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. To get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 410, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 460, and 470, 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get $5 a pound, and $5 a pound, to get $5 a pound, to get 5. I sold them at $4.90. Put them on number 43. How? Good eye, Hal. $11 more of these good heifers out of Meeker. What's that, Bayou? Bioy, Bowie, Bio, Bowie. Good black females, people, right there now. 350 at 350, to get 60 at 350, to get 60, to get 60, to get 50, now 65 at 570 at 580, to get 5, to get 390 at 90, to get 85, 93, 85, 93, 85, to get 90 at 395, 95, 95, 395 at 390, to get 5 at 395, to get 395, to get 395 at 95 here, sold to Cal at 390. TJ 15. Prego. What'd you say? Here comes the steers. Here comes little steers. Yeah, 90 days. 90 days wean, people, 90 days wean. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, to get now 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 440, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, to get 55, 60, and 65, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, 5, to get 90, to get 495, to get 495, $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get $5 a pound here, 5 and $5 a pound, to get 5, to get 5, so 495, Hayes, 5. 5. You all right? 3 more little light steers off of them, guys. The last year's off of $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. To get that 10, to get that 10, and $4 now 10. To get 10, 20, and 20. To get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50. To get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, 60, and 60. To get 60, to get 70, and 470. Wean now 70, 80, and 480, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480, 90. Internet chat 90, 490, 480, 90, 480, 90, 510, $5. Sure to get 510, 520, 520, 510, 20, 510, 520, 510, 20, and 20. Derek Moore, 510 on the internet. Goodbye, Derek. Ball number 4, 5. Bull. A little bull, 90-day bull. A 90-day bull right there, 90-day bull here, 350 at 350 at 350, to get 50, to get 50, 60 at 350, 60, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60 at 350, 60, to get 60, to Gary Thielen 350. Put on number 7. Here's 3 more 90-day bulls. Meeker, Oklahoma. Angus bulls now. Angus all the way. Here we go. 3.5 at 350 at 350. To get 60 at 350, 60. To get 70. To get 70. To get 80. To get 380 and 80. To get 80. To get 80. To get 80. Who's confused? John? John, you're wrong. Call her. No. Coy's coming, I think. Heifer right there now. July 1st. 350 at 350 at 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 55 at 55. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 355 60 at 365. To get 70. To get 370 at 65. To get 70. To get 70 at 70. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70. 57 and a half. I mean 67 and a half, 70. Sure. So 367 and a half. Thielen. 30. No preg. Here's some more chucks. Weaned back in July now, folks. Weaned them back in July. There's steers right there now. 350 at 350 at 350. It'll get 50. It'll get now 50. It'll get 350 at 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. George 350 60 360 370 370. It'll get 80. It'll get 80. It'll get 380 90 at 394 at $4. It'll get 4. It'll get 394. No 10 10 10 10 10 20 and 20. It'll get 4 10 15 20 and 25. It'll get 25 25 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 35 at 435. It'll get 35. 40 and for 45, and I get 45, and I get 45, and 45, and I get 5. Bailey for 40, put him at number 50. Here's some singles off Chuck's. Weaned back 1st July. Little Heifer weaned back 1st July right here, 350 at 350 at 350. It'll get 60. It'll get now 60 at 350 60. It'll get 60. It'll who bid at 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 370 down here and 70. It'll get 360. It'll get 70 80 and 80. It'll get 80. It'll get 80. It'll get 90. It'll get 394 at $4 down 10. It'll get 10. It'll get 10 410 and 10. It'll get 10 10 10. It'll get 10 so $4. T-Mac put them on number 2. 6 2 just 2 2 gotcha. There's an older one right there, an older. It'll get 350 at 350 at 350. It'll get 60. It'll get 350 now 60 at 350. It'll get 60. It'll get 50. Drew, you been 355 55 at 55. It'll get 560 at 360 at 55 60 now 5 365 365 365 365 steer, 365 bar, 360, 69. Thought you were starting Wednesday early. Not yet. Little boy Kev, weaned 1st July. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20. It'll get 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, 80, 90, and 490, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, 480, 490, 480, 90. The audience is out. 490, is there 1 or 2 there? 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 95, $5 internet, $5.10, 510. 510. Thank you. What you did do, Derek Moore, $5. Thank you to those. What was their name? Pivanesca. Thank you, Chuck. Here's Earl Williams cattle from Pocasset, George. Pocasset, Oklahoma, George. Nice cattle. Williams cattle. Weaned August the 15th. 60 days wean, folks. 60 days. I've had 2 round shots. They're good, deep-bodied black heifers here. 340 and 345 and 45. It'll get 45, 50 and 350. It'll get 55. It'll get 55. It'll get 60 and 5. It'll get 65, 65, 65, 70 and 370. It'll get 365, 70 and 65. Yeah, Gary. And 70, 365, 70 and 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. Dennis, 365. 26. 16, 16. Preg. Preg 'em. The Williams steers. Pocasset, Oklahoma. 60 days, wasn't it? 60. Yep. All right, Boy K is right here. They're bulls and steers? They're bulls and steers. Okay. They're bulls and steers. You say and? 350, 60, at 350, 60, at 350, 60, 70, 370, 80, 380, 380, 380, at 370, give 80, to get 370, 80, you give 80, and 80, 75, 80, at 385, 85, and to get 385, and to get 385, and 380, but to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, our garage you bid, and 5, and to get 385, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, sold 380, feeling 5. Here's 8 more steers off of them. Says steers anyway. Steers, Anton. All castrated. 45 to 60 days weaned. 350 at 350 to get 5 at 55 to get 5 to get 5 60 at 365 to get 5 to get 70 to get 375 at 80 at 380 to get 5 to get 85 to get 385 to get 85 to get 385 and 385 to get 5 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 85 90 at 390 385 90 385 90 385 90 but to get 90 but to get 90 but to get internet 385 Wolf, Mr. Wolf. Get after them, guys. They'll be higher every day the rest of your life. Two spotted animals. $3.10, 310, 310, and 310, 20, to get 310, 20, they're weaned now, 310, 20, 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get KK 370, put them on number 361. 5365. These cattle were weaned August the 10th. They're the Rubio cattle right down there in Boswell now, folks. They weaned them back August 10th. Boswell, Oklahoma, Boswell, and 350, and 5, and 355, 60, to get 5, 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 70, and 375, to get 80, to get 85, to get 5, to get 90, to get 95, and 95, 4, to get $4.05, to get 5, 10, and 15, to get 15, 20, to get 20, to get 25, and 425, 30, and 30, to get 5, to get 435, 40, 440, to get 45, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, then a shot, 50, 445, 50, 445, 50, 445, to get 50, to get 50, so 445, how, 43. Steer mates right here now to get $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're still Heifers. I'm sorry, 350 at 350 at 350 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 Gary and 60 to get 360 to get 60 at 360 to get bulls all out 360 370 370 80 90 390 380 and 90 Varner 380 452 new pen. Three more Heifers right there. Antonio's right there. $3.10, $3 now 10, and 3.10. They're now 10 to buy, but get 10, but get 10, but get 10, 10, 10. A wean back in August now 3.10 and 10. They're to get 3.20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 3.50. They're to get 3.40. They're to get 50, 60 and 3.60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70. KK 360, 359. Thank you to the Robles. Gary, thank them. This will be the Harper cattle from Fletcher, Oklahoma. They're 45 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. That's that Fletcher address, Gary Reed. That's Fletcher, Oklahoma. Well, they are nice. They're nice. They're 45 plus days weaned. Here we go. I have $4.10. $4.10. $4. Pink eye and a foot rot, guys. Their eyes will be good and their feet will be better. Eyes will be good and their feet will be ready. Better. $4.10, $4.10, 20, 30, 40, and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 470, 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 470. Give 80. 75, 80 and 85. They're to give 85. They're to get 90. They're to get 490 and 495 and $5 a pound here. $5 a pound. 10, 510, 505. That help any? 505. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So $5. Put them on 34. 34, S&H 34. The Harper steers now, the wean. They've had all them shots, everything known to man. Their feet are better, their eyes are great. And their mamas and daddies were pretty good too, guys. Mamas and daddies really good at $4.10, at $4.10, and 10, to get 10, 20, to get 25, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 35, to get 35, to get 435, to get 35, and 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 435, 40, to get 435, 40, 435, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Hayes at 435, put on number 65. Here's 4 more coming. You handle yours exactly the way everybody likes them. Thank you. Here comes some more of them. Tell me, Gary. There you go. There you go. That's the story, guys. Sticking to it. There's a good red steers. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10. They're to get 4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Wing guys, long time 4.10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and $4.10. They're to get 375.80, 375.80, 375.80, 375, but to get 80 and 80. They're to get 375.80, 90 and 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and 390. They're to get 4. They're to KK 390. Put them on number 351, 351. Okay, Mr. Harper, appreciate you now. See you next trip. Here's Ruel's. Dover, Oklahoma, Ruel's. What do you got? No information. Right there, they're to get 375.80 and 375.80, 90, they're to get 380, but to get 90, but to get 90, they're to get 380, 90, and 380, but to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 4, they're to get $4 here, 4, and 94, they're to get 94, they're to get 94, and 390, you don't get 4, Gary, you've been 4, and 390, but to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, Barhart, 390, put them on number 36. Here's some more Ruel's, Kinslow. Dover, Dover, Dover. Pretty long tail. Looks to me like people right there now. 375.80 at 375. Better give 80. Better get 75. Better give 80. Better give 80. Long tail now. 375.80 at 375. Better give 80 and 80. Better give 80. It's you bid and 80. Better give 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 80. Thielen 375. Thielen 375. Put on number 30. 30 in Prague. Man that left wouldn't do me that way. Another one of Ruel's calves, little bull calf, right here, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, there to get $4 now 10, there to get now 10 about 20, there to get that 410, 20, at 420, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 410, 420, 420, and 20, there to get 20, there to get 410, 420, and 20, there to get 410, 20, 30, and 30, 40, 440, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, and 40, there to get your whackle, at 430, whackle. Jerry's tougher than he is. Bulls. Hey, good long tail bulls. Ruel's bulls. Ruel's bulls right there now, 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, to get at 25, 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, to get 40, to get 5, at 50, to get 355, to get 60, at 360, to get 5, to get 5, 65, at 365, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Thielen, 360, put him on number 7. Bulls, $3.10, at $3 now 10, at $3 now 10, to get that 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get 3, at $3, to get 3. $3, 10, 310. Warner, $3, 18X. Geronimo. No set of cattle down there in your little district. Leonard. Geronimo. Can't handle him. Can't handle him. No info, but good ones right there now. They're to get out 350, at 350, 60, at 360, they're to get out 60, they're to get out 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 4, at 410, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 410, and 10, 410, 410, T-Mac, $4, put them on 2, 6, number 6. Cream right there, cream. Several drafts of them, folks. Geronimo. You guys here by chance? Geronimo people? White-faced heifers right there, to get white-faced heifers here, to get that 350, at 350, at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 355, 60, at 60, to get 60, to get 5, at 5, to get 5, to get 5, 365, 70, at 370, who'd you say 70, at 70, to get 70, to get that 75, at 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 75, 75, 75, Dale, 370 a pound. Come on, Stevie, turn loose some of that old money. Thanks for being here, anyway. Appreciate it. Tell everybody hello at home. Little bull kids, come with them, folks. Bull calves. Bull calves from Fletcher. Bull calves from Fletcher. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to give 75 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 at 375 to give 80 to give pretty good 90 and 94 and $4 you know get forward to get $4 up high forward to get 10 and 10 20 to get 20 20 not 20 not 20 and 410 420 he's at 30 and 30 to get 40 440 440 440 to get 40 to get 40 out of 5 440 430 40 he's out 440 T-Mac 440 50 450 450 450 445 55 65 465 Dean put him on Dean 455 two more up now. Fletcher Bull right here. They to get 350 at 350 at 350. To get 50 to get 50. Bull is here 350 to get 50 60 at 350 now 60 at 350 60 to get 60 to get 60 at 350 to get 60 70 and 365 70 at 75 to give 80 at 380 to get 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80. Thinner 375. Put on number 7. You like him? Huh? You like these? Bulls. $3. Where'd he go? 250. 260. 260. Gonna do it? No. 270. 280. 290. 310. 310. 310. 310. Scott, $3. 2-1. Going up $5 a day. Down to Verdon, Oklahoma, the Horn cattle here, Dennis. Mr. Horn from Verdon, don't you know him? Yep. Horn and Sons, Verdon, Oklahoma. Got home 30 days at least. 30 days at least, right here. They're to get at 350, at 350, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 90, 93, 90, 90, build out 90, and 380, good 90, and 94, and $4 here, 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 410, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, $4 now, 10, 4010, 4010, 4010, 4010, and 10, they're to get $4 now, 10, they're to get 10, Varner, $4, 5-1, 5-7. Male, Jace. Light in at 200 kid for tomorrow. They're forever weaned. Tommy Rose cattle right here, 200 and some days weaned. Light in of 200 cattle. $3, 10, at 310, 20, you're to get at 310, 20, 30, you're to get at 40, you're to get 50, 60, you're to get 70, 80, and 94, you're to get $4, 10, you're to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 20, and 20, you're to get 4, 10, 20, 30, and 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, and 4, 20, 30, 40, 440, 440, 450, 450. 450, you're out. 450, 440, 50, 440, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50. Barhart, 440, put on 36. Off a whole bunches of cattle. 3 1/4, 325, 30, and 30, you're taking out 30, you're taking out 30, you're taking 30, at 325, to get 30, you're taking out 30, you're taking 30, you're taking 30, you're taking 30, at 325, to get 30, who's sitting out 30, 40, and 340, 340, 340, 50, 350, 345, 50, 355, and 55, to get 60, to get 65, and 5, to get 365, 70, and 370, to get 70, to get 70, and 365, 70, and 70, to get 70, T-Mac, 365, put them on number 6. $16 more of them. Steers. He missed mark. Nice steers, guys. Light in off a whole big bunch. Rose. Tommy Rose right there now. To get out. Tommy Rose, $4.10. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. To get $4 now 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10, and 10, 20, and 20. To get 4.15. 20. To get 25, and 25. 4.25. 30. To get 4.35, and 40. To get 4.40. To get 40. To get 40, and 4.35. 40. To get 4.35. 40, and 4.35. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. Haste 4.35. Put up a number 65. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, $5.30, $5.40, $5.40, $5.30, $5.40, $5.30, $40, $50, $5.60, $5.60, $5.70, $5.80, $5.80, $5.80, $5.70, $80, $5.70, $80, $90, $6, $6. Hudson, $5.90.
The Hudson.
Got him one earlier. There you go, $5.10, $5 now 10, $5 now 10, there to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, there to get 5, 10, and 5, 10, there to get 5, 10, there to get 5, 10, $4 now 10, 20, 410, 20, 30, 40, 50, 450, 60, there to get 60, and 70, there to get 70, 80, there to get 80, there to get 80, and 480, 470, give 80, 470, give 80 here, 80, there to Hayes, 470, put them on number 4. Three little heifers right there, 30 days weaned, 2 rounds. They've had black leg, they've had the pyramid 5. They've been wormed. Nice heifers right there now, 375, 80, and 80. They're to get 375, they're to get 80, and 375, 80, 90. They're to get 394, they're to get 410, they're to get 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, 30, and 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 50, 60, and 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 470, and 460, they're to get 70, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70. Barnhart 460, number 36. You like them? I don't dislike them either. 10 more of them. They've had all them shots I told you guys. There's these 2 people brought down here, you know. How long they wing? 30 plus, looks like a lot plus. Looks like a lot plus right there now. They're getting a 350 at 350 and 5. They're getting 60. They're getting 60. They're getting 60 at 355, 60. They're getting 60. You're out here now. 60 at 355 now. 60. They're getting 60 at 350, 65 and 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5, 65 at 365. They're getting 5 there. 2.5, 5 at 360, 2.5 at 360, 2.5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5 there. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5 and 5. They're getting 365. They're feeling 362.5, 30. Prag 'em. Little steer come with them, guys. Isn't he cute? 450, 450, they're taking 60, 450, 60, they're taking 4.5, 70, and 470, 80, 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, and 490, they're taking 480, but they get 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, 90, Bailey, 480, 35. Good things come to them that wait. Come on, Colt. There's some more of them, guys. Little old hard cattle right there. Little hard cattle. Little steers right there now, 30 plus days weaned. I entered to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10. Entered to get $4 now 10. Entered to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10, but you saw their sisters 4.10 and 10, and $4 now 10. Entered to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, and 10. Entered to get 10, entered to get 350. Let's bid 60, 70, 370, 380, 390, 394, $4, $4, 394, 394, 394. Now 10. 410, 420, 430, 440, 440, 450, 460, 460. Dean, 450, Dean, 450. There's 14, they're big brothers. Weaned over 30 days now. Look at the good cattle. Got some quality about them. Got quality to burn here now. They're to get $4 head, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10, and $10. They're to get now 4. They're to get now 4. They're to get now 4. They're to get now 4, and 4. They're to get 4, 10. They're to get now 10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20. 415, 415, 410, 15, and 15, 410, 15, 410. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. T-Mac, 410. Put them on number 5. Got you. Thank you. 21 more of them. A lot of money at it. Did you ever talk to any of the Jensens? Well, here's the same cattle. They are nice. Superior genetics now. Fancy cattle. Good weights. Good genetics right here now. They're to get 385.90 and 385. They're to get 90. They're to get 385. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 and 385.90. They're to get 85. They're to get 90 and 385. Now 7.5. 385. 7.5 and 385. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 385. Behind boys 385. Behind boys 385. 85. 90. 85. 90. 385. 90. 385. 90 and 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. Solely cattle 385. Lloyd Wolf on the internet. Good job, Lloyd. Here, just a different member of the family. One of them's got a messed up ear. Had the Pyramid 5, black leg. They've had worm. They've had everything done. They've been weaned 30 days. What kind of bad ear is it? Need to come off? Does it need to come off? All right, let them all go. He said they're all fine. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get that 10, and 10. They're to get that $4 now, 10, 20, and 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 80 bid, and 440. They're to get 430, 40. Heifer price 440, and 430. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. So 430, SH 34. He's bit a few times. Same cattle now. It's been weaned 30 days more. 30 days or more right here. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10. They're to get 410, and 10, 210, 10, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and 10. They're to get 410. Anybody else here? 10, 410, 410, 410, and 20, 15, 20, 425, 425, 425, 425 here, 25 there. Everybody get 25, and 25. Dean, 420. Dean, 420. Good stock. Here's what they look like tomorrow, Dean. Good steers, good black Angus, red Angus steers here now. 350 at 350 and 5 at 55 at 60 at 360 at 55 60 at 60 at 360 at 55 at 60 and now 5 and 5 365 365. You bid. TJ. 365 365 7.5. 367.5. 367.5. Varner, 365. 65. Male. Jace got it. Jace got it. Huh? Right here now, to get 350 and 350 and now 60 and 70, to get 70, to get 370, 80 and 80, to get 90, to get 94 and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, 410, 410 and 10, to get $4 now 10 and 10, to get $4 now 10. KK $4 bill. Put them on 340 330.
This is next. And this will be kind of odds. So we'll sell some more.
You already here? Bull calves right there now. To get a $4 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. $4 now 10, to get now 10, 350 and 350 and 350, 60, 70, to get 370, to get 370 and 360, 70 and 80 and 80, 90, 394, to get $4 now 4, Jerry out 4 and $4 to get that 4, to get 4, to get 4 and 4, to get 4, to get 4, Dell 390, Dell 390. Little girls right here now to get 385.90 and 385.90, 85 to get 90 to get 385 to get 90, 85 95 to get 95 to get 95 to get 95 and 395 to get that's you 3 to get 95 and 395 to get 395 and now $4 now 10 420 430 440 sold 430. Jeffrey Reuter 13. What do you got? Wonder what they look like, Anton. Chief, see. $4 10, $4 now 10, and 10 to get that $4 now 10 to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10 20 and 410 20 to get 410 420 410 420 and 10 20 to get Jeff 410 Jeff 410 no Matt W2 Matt W2. Before these odds, Gary. 4 odds that we know of on this ticket. Might be all odds the rest of the day. Who knows? Oh, Yeller out there now to get 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 a pound to get 60 at 60 to get 60 to get 350 360 at 360 70 to get 70 80 to get 80 90 and 90 to get 390 to get 390 Scott 380 Scott 380 Scott 2-1 just one. Cow. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60. She's a yearling. She's not over a year old, guys. $4. $3. $2. $2. 210. 210. Scott, $2. 2-1. 2-2. 2-1. 2-1. Prager. Bull calf. Steer calf right here now, 350 at 350 at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 380, 90 at 390, enter to get 4, enter to get $4 a pound, enter to get $4 a pound at $4 a pound, enter to get $4 a pound and 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, Dell 390, Dell 390, Dell 390. Little bull calf right there at 350, at 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 350 a pound, enter to get 50, enter to get 60 and 70, at 370, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, 80, and 380, 90, 394, enter to get $4 now, 4, at 394, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get Jerry Wackel, 390, Jerry Wackel, 390. I think we got bail coming in, Tom. So, hey, good heifer. Franklin cattle guys, Mr. Franklin's got a good heifer. We got lots and lots of drafts left. Probably not lots of cattle, but we got lots of bunches. Small bunches. 350, 360, 70, 370, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, at 360, 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 4, and 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 410, and 10, enter to get 410, KK 400, put them a 340. No, 330. Huh? No more 40s. Maybe. Did you already lose that deal, George? Oh, okay. Heifers, Franklin? Still Mr. Franklin's heifers right here. 350 and 350, enter to get 5 and 55, enter to get 60, enter to get 5, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 4, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, 20, and 20, enter to get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 410, 420, enter to get 20, enter to get so 410, how 43. Here's the steers off of them, guys. Franklin steers, Jerry Franklin. Two nice steers right there now, 4 1/4, 425, to get 30, and 425, to get 30, to get 25, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 470, 80, and 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480, to get 90, and 480, 90, 480, 95, at $5, to get 5, no guy, at $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Bailey 35, Bailey 35, 490. Let's go, swing gates. 7 more of the Franklins. Same cattle we've been selling on them good black calves. Nothing on, no information, but they're pretty got some guts and some flank to them, guys. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get now 410, 20, to get now 20, to get 20, Gary G 20, and 10, 20, 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 440, to get 35, 435, and 435, to get 35, 435, and 35, to get 5, Barhart 430, number 36, 32, 32. 36 heifers, 32, 31, 31, 31, 38, 38. Thank the Franklins. Let's go to Atoka. The white cattle, Mr. White, Miss White, Shelly White. 45 days weaned. That's 2 rounds of shots. 45 days weaned at $4.10 and 10.20 to get down 20 to get down 20 to get 4.10 4.20 at 4.10 20 to get 20 weaned 45 days 4.10 20 30 and 30 40 for 40 50 450 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 at 60 70 and 480 at 480 to get 80 to get 90 to get 495 $5 out 10 510 to get 510 to get 510 to get 510 to get 510 510 10 sold $5 Jeff 13. Here's another one, 45 days weaned. A toka. 375.80, 375 to give 80, at 375 to give 80, to give 75 to give 80, to give 75 to give 80, at 375 to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, at 80 here, 80 to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to Jason 6, 375. Predator. Is that where you honor? Huh? Steers off of them. 45 days weaned now at least. There's steers right there, $4.10, $4 down 10, and 10, to get out 10, 20, to get out 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, and 80, and 480, to get 80, to get 470, 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, 480, 90, and 480, to get 90, put them at 90, to get 480, 90, and 90, to get 90, SH 480, put them at 34. That guy where to put it. That guy where to put it. No, the guy where to put it either. I've been standing over all day. It's turned purple, been standing on it. All right, you drink it. Here's them white cattle guys down at Toka. I think they're pretty cool. 45 days, 2 rounds. Look at the quality. Look at the quality here now. 375 at 375 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 375 at 375 80 at 380 at 5 at 90 at 90 at 90 390 at 90 at 90 it'll be a lot higher tomorrow 395 at 95 at 395 395 395 at 5 at 5 at 5 Lawrence 390 put on number 69. Thank the White family. This is a McIntosh cattle from Eufaula. These are also 45 days weaned. They're what? They're all steered. Over Eufaula, Oklahoma. Folks, you guys here? From Eufaula, Oklahoma. We've had some nice calves today, people. Here we go, $4.10, at $4.10, 10, 10, 20, and 20 to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, at 450, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, 90, to get $5, $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 490, 510, 510, 520, 530, 530, 530, 40, 540, 530, 40, 530, 40, to get 40, to get 40, SH 530, number 34. A Bigfoot. He needed to have one of them shots that other guy give him. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $1.10, $1.20, $1.30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 92, 10, 210, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250. 250, 250, 250, and Tone 240. You on them on 2? Pin them together. Let's go to Minko, guys. This will be the McDaniel cattle. Don McDaniel down there in Minko. They've had a round of shots. They have had a round of shots down there in Minko. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5.10, and $5.20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and $5.30, 40, to get 5.40, to get 5.40, to get 5.30, 40, and $5.30, 40, to get 5.30, 40. Anybody else? 5.30, 40, 5.30, 40, 5.30, 40. Bailey, 5.30, 35. Shame they wasn't Heifer's, no telling what they got. Here comes two more of the McDaniels down in Minko. Had a round of shots. Had a round of shots. They're steered, and $4.10, and $4.10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $4 now, 10, to get 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 10, and 10, to get 4.10, to get 10. Somebody I'll do that, 4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10. Heifers bring more, 350, 360. I guess they're worth more though, 60, 70, 360, 70, 360, 70. 370, Jerry. 80. 380. Thank you for what you did do anyway. 380. 90. 390. 380, 90. Sold 380. Say again. 345. Here's Janet Sparks cattle from Blanchard. Yeah, this is a real deal, though, I believe. Blanchard, Oklahoma, Sparks cattle, Roy's sister, I think. Good cattle. Got anything on them? They're 60 days weaned, folks. They've had 2 rounds of shots, 60 days weaned. Single them out and look them over. You got some genetics behind them right here now. To get 350, at 355, and 60, 70, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get $4, and $4 billion, to get 4, to get 4, to get 394, 394, 394. You don't bet against him. 394, 394, 394. Dennis, 390, 16. He bids against you. Prego. Could be. Here's steers off of them. Spark steers. Here's a mates to them, guys. Sparks cattle. Yes, she has for years. 60 days weaned. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. $4, 10, $4 now 10, and 10 to get $4 now 10, and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get that 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, and 10 to get 10 to get 350, 360, 370, 370, 370, 80, 390, 390, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, what to get 90, 390, 90, KK, 380. 365. No. Partners. Thank you, Janet. Let's go to Seawall cattle from El Reno. Short weaned, 25 days. They didn't have a cow, did they? Nothing people come in here. Seawall cattle here now to get $4.10, $4 pound 10, $4 pound 10, to get $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, at $4 now 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, to get $3 now 10, 320, 340, 360, 380, $4. That's that couple of steps in here. It comes all the time. $4.20, 420, 440, 440. Y'all out. 440. 440, 440, 450, 460. So 450 barter. 2.5. Kyle Base, Gary, Oklahoma. Short wean, guys. 30 days plus. I guess it's not too short. 30 days plus. Good black Heifers. Really nice black Heifers here now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 375. They're to give 80, and 375, 80, 80, 80, 80. Short wean now. 380 and 375, 80. They're to give 80. George, look at here. 375, 80, and 380 and 375. They're to give 80 and 80. They're to get 385. They're to give 85, 85. They're to give 85. George out again. 85 and 385 here. They're to give 5. They're to give out short. 380, 15. Preg 'em. I'll see you out on the road tomorrow checking your other calves. Thursday. I'll see you out on the road Thursday checking cattle. Probably Friday. I'm sorry. Friday, I got an eye doctor. What's this? It's more the same? 30 days wean, 30 days wean, 30 days wean here, 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, and again, 325, and again, 30, and 30, 25, and again, 25, and 25, and again, 25, who bid, and 325, and again, 25, 25, 3, and again, $3, now 5. Okay. Bred cattle market's good. He said what? I'm not going. I'm going to drive my wife. Ain't nothing wrong with my eyes. Oh, hush. That was a good one. That was a good one. She's been blind for 25 years, hasn't she? Might be right here. She gets her eyes fixed, she'll just leave. This Grossman cattle guys, Bill Grossman's. He has nice cattle guys, little out heifers here now. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're now 10 to buy, they're 10, they're 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10 you'll play 410 and 10. They're get 10, got you 10. They're get 410 and 10. They're get 10. They're get 10 and 10. They're get 10. Barnhart $4, put them at 36. Bill Grossman, I seen him lately. I hadn't either. Maybe I have. Maybe I have. I just didn't know who he was. Steers, bulls. Bull calves right here now. Bull calves right here now. $4.10 and $4.10, 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 410, 420, 30 and 30. To get 40. To get 50. To get 60. To get 60 and 460 and 470. To get 70. To get 70 and 470. To get 70. To get 70. Bailey 460, 35. More bills, get bull calves. Bull calves, bull calves, bull calves down in Miko. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, and 10, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10. They're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10. Thielen, $4. Put them on Thielen number 5. Thank you, Bill. Beckloff cattle from Oakwood. Beckloff cattle from Oakwood. Got anything? Huh? There he is. There you go. Boy, you got the goods right there, Mr. Beckloff. Good breeding, good breeding. Okay, at 375, at 375, at 80, at 90, at 390, at 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, at 90, and 380, 90, at 380, at 90 here, 90 there, at 90, at 90, at 90, at 90, KK 380, KK 359, 359. Here's the steer mates to them, folks. Here's the steer mates to them, folks. You got some quality there, young man. You got some quality. 375, 80, and 375, and 80, 90, and 390, and 90, and 94, and $4 now 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, and $4 now 10, and now 10 to buy, and 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 20, and 20, 30, and 30 to get 4, 30 to get 4, 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, and 30 didn't get him, 430, 430, 40, 440, 450, 460, 470, 470, Barhart, 460, 38. Here's a little bull came with him. One little bull off of him. Good little bull. Good little bull come with him. Gonna keep him for a herd bull probably, wouldn't you? Yeah, doggone it. Market got too good though. 350, 350, 60, 350, 60, 350, 60, 70, and 370, 70, 70, and 360 now, 70, 70, 70, 70, and 70, Jerry Wackel, 360, Jerry Wackel, 360. You guys, thank y'all. Appreciate it very much. Appreciate y'all being with us. Thank you. Let's go to Chickasha. Ruth Ann Crawley. Ruth Ann Crawley from Chickasha, George. One of your neighbors. 325, 325, to get 30, to get 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 333, 43, 33, 43, 30, to get 40, and 330, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 333, 43, 33, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, KK, at 330, put them on 359. They can't walk, they're too full. Little bull calves come with them. Crawley cattle, Chickasha, Oklahoma now, 375.80 at 375, at 80 at 375, at 80. Let you bid, boys. At 80 at 380.90, at 380.90, at 380.90, and 380.90, at 90, at 90, at 90. Jerry's been 90 at 380.90, 380.90, 380.90. Troy, 380.5. Here's another white from Antlers. Here's Tory White from Antlers. 45 days, 2 rounds. 45 days, 2 rounds. 350 and 350, at 5 and 55, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 355 and 355, at 5. You do it? At 55, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 355 and 355, at 5, or 350. 2. Steers off them. Antlers, Oklahoma. Sure have. Screen's not working. Okay, these cattle are weaned 45 days. The weight's not working either. Here or on the internet? These are wrong up here. Turn around, guys. Look around. Well, they weigh 620. Weighs 620, weighs 620 pounds. And they're 45 days weaned. Yep, down in Antlers, Oklahoma. 375, 375, 80, at 375, 80, 90, to get 94, to get $4 now, 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get over here, 440, to get 430, 440, and 430, 440, to get 430, 440, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, Barnhart, 430, put up a number 32. Thank the whites from Antlers. J-Bar S, 70 days. J-Bar S, 70 days. Cross red heifers over the ring, and a ring, and a ring here, 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 375, to give 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, 375, 80, 85, 85, to give 90, to give 395, and 95, to give 395, and 390, to give 5, to give 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 5 are 390. Put them on number 45, 54. Break them. Is it working? Is it working yet? It is now? Okay, gotcha. Here's Stevens cattle at Mountain View. What do you got here? Ronald Stevens down at Mountain View, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get out 10, 20, to get out 10, now 20, and 410, 420, to get out 10, to get out 20, to get out 20, anybody else here, 20, and 410, 20, to get 410, 20, to get out 10, 20 here, how, 410, 30, 43, 43. Ronald Stevens, the steer off him. Steer came with him, guys. Good steer, good steer, good steer. Bull calf, I believe. I believe he's a bull. He is a bull right there now. To get out 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to get out 75, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to get 380, 90, at 390, to get 90, to get 90, 380, 90, 390, y'all get 90, at 34, at $4 here, 4, to get $4, $4, pretty good bull, 4, at 4, to get 394, at 394, 390, y'all to get 4, sold 390, put on a Hayes number 4, 45, 45. Bull. Self cattle guys from Nuwala. Nuwala, they look weaned. No info, no info, no info. They look weaned to me. I to get 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to give 80, to get 375, to give 80, at 75, 80, 90, to get 390, to get 4, at $4 here, 4, to get 394, at 394, to get 394, and $4 here, 410, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, KK 410, put up number 359. The lightweight bull calf, they look queen to me also, guys. Here, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get 20, to 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 450, 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Bailey bid 50, at 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 50, to get 50, bar, 440, bar number 41, 31. Two more bulls right off them. Bulls in the ring, enter to get at 375.80, at 375, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 75, enter to give 80, at 375, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 375, 80, and 80, enter to give 75. Bulls, guys, 75, 80, and 80, enter to give 75, enter to give 80, enter to give 50, and 355, and 55, enter George, look at 355, and 55, enter to give 55, enter to give $3, 10, 320, 30, 40, 350. 350, 350, Jerry Wackel, 340. Here's a Reynolds cattle from Binger, $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 320, 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, 50, at 350, at 350, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, 60, at 70, at 370, enter to get 70, 80. Are they steers or heifers? Heifers, 380. 370, 80. Jerry Wackel, was you been? Okay. 370, 80. 370, 80. 370, 80. 370, 80. 350. 355. George, you quit? Sold 350. Warner. 2X? 2X. Some more of them. $3.10, $3.10, and 310, 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 330, 40, and 330, to get 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 30, to get 40, and 330, to get 40, 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 KK at 330, put them on 359. Wasn't your turn. Wasn't your turn. There's the bulls. Little bulls right here now, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get 10, but to get 10, to get $4 here 4, and $4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, Jerry, you want to get 10, and 10, 10, 10, Hal, $4, 40, 50, 50. Three more drafts, these Reynolds. Three more drafts to the Reynolds. Bulls. Bulls here now, $3.10, at $3.10, to get that 10, to get 310, and 310, to get that 10 to buy them, to get 10, 10, 10, 310, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, at 360, to get 350 now, 60, to get 60, Bailey, 350, number 5565. Here's some more Reynolds, two more bulls. The little spotted bulls right here, $3.10, and $3.10, and 310, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, and 10, 310. Anybody else here? 10, you better buy again, and 310, to get 10, 20, and 20, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, and 333, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 330, 40. Wackel, 330, Jerry Wackel. Here's another bull came with it. That's a cute little bull. $4.10. $4.10. 20. 420. 30. 40. 50. 450. 450. 450. Sold. 440. Dell. Don't get him mixed up with them high-priced heifers. Thank you to them folks. Let's go to Gainesville, Texas. Dennis cattle. Jonathan. Rodney Dennis. feeder heifers. Tomorrow. Preg 'em. Hey, I'll take care of that. Did he tell him to be? Here's some more of the Dennis cattle. Steers. Gainesville, Texas. Tomorrow. John? Huh? Tomorrow, let them shrink a little. Is that all right with you, Jason? Tell Shade Tree not to feed them. Okay, let's go to Crane. Let's go to Lokiba. The Cranes. I bet they're nice. Bet they're big. Preg 'em, sell them tomorrow. Whoever's in the 2 alley don't want to come back tomorrow. That's your husband. Just one steer, I'm going to sell him, guys. Right here now, they're to get 335.40. At 335.40. At 40.50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. At 345.50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. You get 50. At 45. They're to get 50. And told 345. You got enough partners, too. Just make sure you bring your checkbook. Yeah, you probably need it. This will be the Martinez cattle from Cashion, Oklahoma. Several or 3 grass leaves. Martinez cattle, 375.80. At 375, to give 80. To get 75, to give 80, 90. To get 380, 90. And 380, to get 90. To get 90. To get 90. The LGBT 90. And 380, 90. 380, 90. 390. To get 90. To get 90. And 90. To give 80. To get 90. To get 90. Sold 380. Put on KK 330. 5 more. Pretty good heifers, guys. Right here now, 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get now 60. They're to get now 60. They're to get now 350 now 60 at 350 now 60. They're to get 60. They're to get now 355 at 55 60. They're to get 60 at 355 now 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60 and KK 355. Put them on 359. Bring the brindle back. The brown. This will be the Dobson cattle, guys, from Maysville, Oklahoma. Dobson cattle from Maysville. There you go. Appreciate it very much, man. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've been weaned for a long, long time, and a good set of black calves, guys. Everyone cut with a pocket knife, too. There'll be steers. There'll be a long wean. Woo, nice black calves right there. And it'll get 385.90 and 385 it'll get 90 and 385.90 it'll get 94 get 90 but I'm 90 but it get 90 it'll get 385.90 and 385.90 it'll get 85 it'll get 90 but I'm 90 but it get 90 and 385 boys are behind right here. The little wean a long time. 385 75 375 7.5 375 7.5 377.5 375, 377.5 and a half, vertical half, you're gonna do it. 377 of 80 and 380, you'll do it. 82.5, 382.5, 382.5, 382.5, Jason, 382.5. So 380, put them on 7X, just 7, Troy 7. Put them on 6. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Hinton, Oklahoma. Dallenberg. I knew this one. First one I know. Bull calves. One steer, 4 bulls. Whatever they are, it's what you get right here now. 375 at 375, 5, 80, 90, 94, and $4, 4, 390, 4, 390, 4, and $4, 4, $4, now 4, now 4, now 4, 4, I sold 390, put them on number 50. Here's a single off of him. Look for a bloater. Yep. I don't know. $4 a pound. 420. 420. 440. 460. 480. 5. 520. 520. No, Jason's out. 520. 540. 540. 540. Trying to miss him. 540. 540. 540. Tired of dragging them off myself. 540. 520. 540. 560. Who are you? I had him at 20. 540. No, Jason's out. 540. So 520. Matt W. 2. It worked good yesterday, the day before. Little heifer, she's pretty good. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. Dirty get now 10, 10, 10. Dirty get now 10 a pound, dirty get 10, 10, 10. And 4 now 10, 4.10 a pound. Dirty get 10, dirty get 10, dirty get now 10, dirty get 10, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, 4.30, and 30. Dirty get 30, dirty get 30, dirty get 30, dirty get 30, dirty get 30. So 4.20, Dell, 4.20 Dell. Thank you, folks. Ireland cattle. He come over at Moore, Oklahoma. You bidding? Shade tree bidding. $1,000 by the head. 700. 750. 758. No. 8.5. 8.5. 9. 900. Shade, you're out. 9. 8.5. 9. 8.5. 9. I still got a chain. 8.5. 9. So 850. Put them on Matt W. 2. 2. About the head. Here's some more. $4 a pound. 420. 420. This might be a better deal right here, Jason. Hereford. 420. 440. 440. 440. 440. 440 on do it. 440. 60. 460. Where are you? I had him at 420. 440. 440. So 420, Matt W. Same way, 2. Where you at, Oakley? Don't need it on them. Okay, it's right there, 4.25, 425, to get 30, 425, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 460, to get 450 now, 60 a pound, and 60, to get 450, to get 60, Bailey, 450, 35. I do too. Like him a lot. Here's your neighbor, Jace. Builder back. 60 days wean. 60 days wean. And they're going to have 3 1/4 and 325. They're going to have 25, 25, 25. They're going to have 325. They're going to have 25, 25, 25, 25. And 325. They're going to who bid me? And 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25. You're going to do it here. And 325. They're going to have 25. 325. KK, 320. Jason, what? 6? Right. 320. Steer mates. 350 at 350, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50 at 350, they're going to get 50 to mile, but they get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to go wing now, 350 at 50, they're going to have 25, 325, 30, 330, 40, 350, 360, 360, 360, 360. Well, yours comes in, George. 350, 360. So 350. How you want them? 365. Betty Williams. Where you want me to back these up to, George? 90 days wing. 350 at 350, to get 60, now 70, to get 70, to get 70, at 375, at 375, to get 375, at 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to my KK, at 370, put them on 359. Remember that, John, when George calls you all the time on it. One of them Heifers? He is a steer. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. They're to get 10 to buy them, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 3.10, 3.20, 3.10, 3.20, 3.10, 20, and 3.10, 3.20. You're out. 3.30. 3.30, 320, 330, 320, 330, 320, 330 here. KK 320. Put on a number 359, 345. Heifer, $3.10, $3.10, 20, 310, 20, and 310, 20, and 30, and 330, 40, to get 50, to get 60, 70, and 80, 90, to get 4, to get $4 now, 4, and $4, to get 4, to get 394, 394, 394, KK, 390, 330. Let's go to Perrin, Texas, Oshiel cattle. Didn't we have some really good cattle last week? Oshiel? Oh, okay, forget that then. I guess that's what I remember about that name. 3 1/4, 325, at 325, Vatican at 25, 25, 25, 25, Vatican at 325, Vatican at 25, and 25, Vatican at 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325, Vatican at 25, 25, 25, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, KK at 3 1/4, put on 330, 359. Steers. $3.10, $3.10, and 10, 310, 310, 310, 20, and 320, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, at 350, 60, to get 60, at 353, 60, at 353, 60, at 350, 60, KK 350, put them on 351. Hey, she's a good heifer. Come with them, folks. Come with them. 3 1/4, 325, 325, 30, at 330, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 25, 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, at 340, to get 35, to get 40, to get 5, to get 40. So 335, 359. Steer, $3.10, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, 30, and 40, now 50, now 60, now 70, now 80, and 380, 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, and 380, over to get 94, and $4.04. Did you? George, you gave 4, 10. Oakley, $4. Yeah. Put him on Hadley. No, why are you wanting? All the heifers have been aborted? Tomorrow. 7K. Some man wants to sell today. Okay. $3, $3, 10, 310, 310, 310. They're to get now $3 now, 10, and 10. They're to get $3 now, 10. They're to get now 10 to buy 20, and 20. They're to get 320. They're to get 5, and 25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 325, 30. Now 5, and 335. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, and 335. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. You out here 5 there. They're to get 5, and 335. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. KK 330. KK. Put on a number. George or KK? That's the reason he ain't in here. Steer. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10. Better get down 10 to buy them. Better get 10, better get 10, 10, 10. Better get $3 now 10. 310, 310. Better get down 10. Better get down 10 to buy them. Better get 10. Better get 250. At 250, 60, 70, 270. You're out. 270. You're out. Anton. 270. 270. 280. 280. 280. Ricardo 270. Slow. Let's be the S Singer cattle, Dennis. 13 of these steers. Pretty good steers, folks. Pretty good steers, folks, out there west of town. S-Singers. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. Better get now 10 to buy them. Better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, and $4 now 10. Better get now 10, better get now 10. They steers both. They're steered $4, young 4, and 4, better get 4, better get $4 now 4, better get 4, better get 4, 375, 80, 90, 394, $4, 4, $4, 394, 394, 390, young 4, 394. Sold 390. Varner. Not. Say again. No, 375. No, this man right up here was bidding 385. 385. Sold 380 KK. 325, 345. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. There to get now 10, 20, there to get now 20, there to get now 20, there to get 410, 420, and 410, 20, there to get 410, 420, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, there to get 40, there to get 50, and 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get sold 440. 1XX. We're going to go around out here, Thomas, Oklahoma, guys. Anderson cattle out here at Thomas. Little crossbred heifers. 350, 350, 350, and 350, to get 60, and 350, to get 60, to get now 60, and 353, 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 353, 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60 KK, 353, 30. Four more of the Anderson heifers, Thomas, Oklahoma. Pretty color, is it right? $3.10, and $3.10, and $3.10, and $3 now 10. There to get a 10. There to get $3 here, 3, and 3. There to get 3. There to get 3. Is that you? Now 10, 310. Huh? 20, 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310. Now 20, and 310, 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. KK 310, 330. Bulls right here, $3.10, at $3.10, 20, and 320, 30, to get 30, 40, to get that 40, 50, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 350 out, and to get 50, now 50 job in, and 60, 370, 380, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, you're out. $4, $4, 4, 394, you're out, you're out, you're out, $4, and $4, and 4. Matt W. 392. Matt's got a lot of wheat. Get to need any more, Matt, let me know. I got some you can have. Here's some more of them. Anderson bulls. $3.10, $3.10, and 10, and $3 out 10, to get 310, to get out 10, to get 10, and 310, to get out 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10 bar, $3.99. Think he'll let that happen? Make no difference. Try it again. You get it backed into a corner now, he'd love to throw a fit. Are those out there handy? No, are those handy right there? I can bring him in and try to get these out.
Yes, we do.
No? Yeah, bring him others back for it. I believe he'd hit you. Get him, John. I'm trying to. I guess that must be over around El Reno somewhere. Very good, guys. Very good, guys. There's a Goucher cattle from Gracemont. $4 a pound. $4, now 10, and 4.20, and 4.20, 40, to get 60, to get 80, to get $5 a pound, 20, to get 5.20, and 5.20, to get 5.20 a pound, 5.20, to get Bob's you bid. 5.20, 5.20, Terry, $5. 2. Must be October, Dennis. Good. There's a pretty good calf come with him over Tom. Gray spot. $4, 10, $4 now 10, and 10, 20, to get now 20, to get now 410, 420, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, to get 460, and 60, to get 450, 460, and 450, 60, to get 60, Terry, 450, Terry, 4. two more of them guys, little heifers over Gracemont. 350, 360, 360, to get 50, to get 60, at 350, 60, 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 370, to get 60, to get 70, and 370 a pound, to get 70, and 70, 80, and 80, to give 80 up here, 80, Georgia at 80, to give 80, 380, 380, and 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, sold 380, and put them on number 43. How? 5 more of them. 335, 40, at 335, to get 40, to get at 35, to get 40, to get 35, to get 40, to get 40 tomorrow. Brag 'em. You keep track of all that. Here comes the bulls. Now I know why they brought them. Bull right there. The Gracewald, Oklahoma Bulls. 350, at 350, to get 60, at 360, to get 70, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, 394, and $4 here, 410, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 14, 20, and 20 up here, 420, 30, and 30, 40, 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 430, to get 440, and 430, to get 440, to get 430, to get 40, and 40, to get sold 430, and put them on number 50. How? Like them heifers were bred or not. Now they'll bring more of our bread. Maybe. 250, 260, 260, 250, 60, 70, 270, and 270, to get 70, Eagle play, 70, and 260, 70, Bailey, 60, 70, 270, 260, 70, Warner, 260, 8X, 18X. Okay, good little heifers right here now. To get at 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350 a pound, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50 a pound, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 25, at 325, at 325, at 325, to get 30, to get 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 340, 350, to get 340, 350, at 50 KK. 340, put them on 330. 359. What number? Thank you. Steers right here now. They're taking little steers right there now. They're taking yearlings. Yearlings here now. They're taking 335, 40, at 335, 40, 50, at 350, at 340. They're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, at 340, 350. What they weigh? 340, 50, 360, 360, 350, 60, 350, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get KK 350, put on 365. Long wean, guys. Be long time wean. Wean June the 5th. They are pretty good steers. Wean June the 5th. Pretty good boys right here now. They're get that $4. They're get four. At $4, get four. At $4, they get that four. They're get that $4 to buy them, but they get four. At $4, they're get four. They're get $4 to buy them, but they get four. They're get four. They're get four. They're get four. At $4, they're get four. They're get four. They're get 375.80. 375, but I give 80 at 375, but I give 80 at 80, or to give 80 at 375, 80 at 375, but I give 80, not very high, guys. 80 at 375, but I give 80, or to give 80, or to give 80, or to give 80, or to give 80 at 80, KK 375, 365. Wean back in July, guys. Wean back in July, right there now. To get $4 Heifers. I'm sorry, Heifer 350 at 350 now, 60 at 350, to get 60, to get 60 at 350, to get 60, to get 350, to get now 60 at 350, 350, 350, to get 50, to get 50 at 50, to get 3.25, 3.25. 325, 325, 325, to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 at 325, to get 25, 25, $3. What's wrong here, guys? $3.10. Do what? Sell one animal. which one do you want to sell, John? Sell them all? $3.10. $3.10. That's 10 at 20, 30, at 30, to get 330, to get 30, to get 30, George 30, at 320, but to get 30, 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 at 320, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, yeah, you get 30, at 40, at 40, to get 40, sold 330, put it on KK 359. Pretty good Heifers, long wean, guys, long wean Heifers right there now. To get 330, at 330, at 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 5, to get 35, to get 540, at 335, what? 45, 345, 345. $345, $345, $345. KK 340, 359. One more right here, right here, long tail heifer right there now. To get $3, to get $3, at $3, you'll get 3, at 3, to get $3, at 3, to get 3, to get 3, you be at 3, to get 3, to get 3, at 3, to get 3, to get 3, 250, at 250, at 60, 70, 270, to get 70, 80, 280, 90, at 290, to get 93, at $3.10, at 310, to get 10 again, to get 10. Very good, George. 310, at 3 now, 10, 310, 10, 10, sold $3. I put on number 22 in Prager, Scott. Long winged steers. He's short one. All right, sell the Heifers right there. At 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get hard ones now. 350, at 350, 3.25, 325. 325, 325, 325, and get 25, 25. What are you thinking here? At 325, and get 25, 25, 25, 3. 310, 320, 330, 340. 340 don't buy much anymore. 340. 350. 350 don't buy much either. Jeff, 340. 16. 26. There's two little black ones off of them, guys, right here at 350. At 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. They're not going to ball, guys. They're not going to ball. At 350, at 350, to get 3. Now 10, 310, 310, 310, 10, 10, and 10, to get $3 now, 10, and $3 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, $2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 260, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60. Scott, 250, 2-1. There's one of them right here. Pretty good old steers, guys. Got lots of age, lots of age, lots of age. 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 to buy them, but to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50 to buy them, but to get 50 there, but to get 50, and 50, to get 50. They wouldn't be very high, guys. Here, 3.25, 325, 30. 325, but to get 30, 325, 30, 325, 30, 325, but to get 30, 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 and 25, but to get 30, to get 30. KK 325, 365. A black horn one, bring him back. Yeah, L&L Investments. I don't know. Don't have a city up there. Pretty good Heifers, $4.10, $4 now 10, under to get that $4 now 10, under to get that 10 to buy, under to get 10, under to get 20, under to get 20, under to get 20, and 410, 420, under to get 20, under to get 20. Everybody else here, 410, 20, and 410, 20, under to get 20. Bill Jubin, and 20, under to get 20, under to get 20, under to get 410, 420 here. It's KK, 410, 330. Same little OKs, guys. Pretty good little black boys. Real good little black boys. 450, 450, 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 450, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 80, and 480, to get 480, 90, 490, 490, 495, $5, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5, and 490, yeah, 5, 490, now 5, to get 5, 5, 5, Bailey, 490, put them on 35, you bet. Next 10 little bulls. Next 10 little bulls here now. 350. At 350, to get 60. At 350, to get 60. To get 350 now. 60. At 350, to get 50. To get 50. To get 50. At 350 a pound. And 350, to get 50. To get a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 325 bulls. 325 of the bulls. 325. To get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 325. And 25. To give me $3. 10, 20, 30, 40. 40. Your man's out, John. Sold 330, Ricardo. Here's a beef tech cattle. Nice little heifers. $4 now 10, $4 10, and 10 to get that $4 now 10, and 10 to get that $4 now 10 to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, and $4 now 10 to get that 10. They're pretty cool guys. $4 and 4 to get $4 to get 4 to get 4 and $4 to get 4. You gonna do anything up here? $4 here 4 and 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4. 375, 80, 90, 390. He's out. 90, 390 Bailey, 390, 390. Y'all get 90? 4. 4. 4. 10. 410. Sold at $4. Help me, George. Jerry 3. Jerry 3. There you go. Is it? Beef tech cattle right here now. They're cool now. Here we go. Here to get 375 at 375. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. 75 at 375. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 75. 75. 75. 75 at 375. 50. Now 5. 355. 355. 355. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Gonna do anything at 350. 350. 350. Light heifers here. 350 all day long. 350. 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350. 3 and a quarter. Y'all make it work out of this all of a sudden. 3 and a quarter. 325. 30. 330. Gonna do it? 40. 340. 350. Sold 340. Barner. 4. The boys come with them, guys. $5 10, $5 10, 510, 5, and that's 10. There to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 5 10, 5 10, 5 10, 5 10, 5 10, and 10, 10 to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 5 10, 5 10, 5 10, 5 10, there to get that 10, there to get 35 on Bailey. Non-boiled little bulls, guys. Had a nice set of cattle, John. They are nice calves. $4 10, $4 10, 10, 20, and 20 to get that 410, 420 to get that 410, 20, at 410 to get 20 to get that 20. Heifer price, guys. Heifer price. Steer bulls here, 420, 30, and 30, 40, for 40 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60, at 460 to get 60 to get 450 now 60, 450, 60, 460 to get 450 now 60. So 450, put them all. Hayes 4. We've been hunting you. For the sisters. Sisters right here, 350 at 350 at 350. It'll get out 60. It'll get out 350 now. 60 at 350, 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 350 now. 60 60 and 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 350, 60. Jason looking at 360. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. It'll get KK 350, 359. Go back to Kiowa County, guys. Back to Kiowa County. Little boys, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, or to get 5, or to get 10, or to get 5.10, at 5.10, or to get 5.10, 20, or to get 5.20, at 5.10, 5.20, or to get 5.20, Bailey Route 5.20, at 5.10, 5.20, or to get 5.10, 20, or to get 20, or to get 20, or to get 20. So 5.10, put up on number 4. Kiowa County, guys. Kiowa County Bulls. Steers. They're already worked. They wean, John. They wean. Yeah. Off the cow, had a round of shots. Okay, right here now. I entered to get that $4.10 and 10, entered to get 4.10, entered to get 10, 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 4.10, 20, and 20, entered to get 4.10, 20, 4.20, 30, and 30, entered to get 40, entered to get 4.40, entered to get 50, and 50, entered to get 4.40, entered to get 50, and 4.40, entered to get 50, 60, and 60, entered to get 60, 70, and 4.70, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, Barnhart 4.60, 32. Same cattle, whatever. Is all CNC that whole stack? What deal? Right there down. They're steers, aren't they? They're steers. Here we go. Enter to get 350. At 350. At 350. Enter to get 50 now. 60. And 60. Enter to get 350 now. 60. At 350 now. 60. Enter to get you bid 60 up here. And 60. Enter to get 350. Enter to get 360. And 60. 70. And 370. 80. And 380. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 80. 380. 380. 380. Bailey. At 370. 65. Just 6. Bailey 6. Be 3 grass these little cattle. Here's Brian's cattle. Here's Brian's cattle. $2, 10. $2, 10. 210. 220. 210, 20. 210, 20. 210, 20. It'll get out 20. It'll get out 20. It'll get out 20. It'll get 20. George, you're going to do it. 220. At 210, 20. At 210, 20. It'll get 210. It'll get 220. It'll get 210. It'll get 220. And 20. It'll get 10, 20. Where's Scott go? 210, 220. And 220. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. So 210, Terry. 9. That's probably true about quite a few of them. $1, 10, 20, 110, 120, 130, 140, 140, 140, 50, 150, at 150, enter to get 140, enter to get 50, 60, at 160, 150, 60, 70, at 170, enter to get 80, enter to get 180, 90, at 190, enter to get 90, with to get 90, with to get 90, 180, 190, 180, 190, 190, 100, Mark, you're going to get 90, 190, sold, 180, Scott, 10, 20, 20, Bragg, no, got many odds? Got many odds? $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. 60. $1.60. Where's that Diamond D guy? $1.60. $1.60, 70. $1.70. $1.70. Scott, $1.60. 2-0. Be careful there now, Scott. There, I'll do it. What's he doing here? Oh, okay. Well, they're a little better set right there, people. They're supposed to be. They're a little better set right there, guys. 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 30. 230. 225, 30, 225, it'll get 30, 225, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 240, and 230, 40, it'll get 230, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, carry out, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40, Scott, 230, 20, 10, number 10, pin them with 20s. She's a little lame. She's pretty lame. $1.10, 110, 120, 130, 140, 140, 140, 130, 140, 130, 40, 130, 140, 140. Showtime, 130, 2. This has got what? A Bigfoot. Pretty nice calf. $2.10, $2.10, 210, 210, 20, it'll get that 20, it'll get that 210, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, 210, 220, 210, 220 out of pie, 220, 210, 220, it'll get that 20, it'll get 20, Terry 9, 210. $2.10, $2 now 10, and $2 now 10, to get that 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, $2 now 10, and $2 now 10, to get $2 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20. Diamond in the rough here, Diamond D, 210, 220, 210, 220. So 210, Ricardo. Clement cattle guys from Holdenville, Oklahoma. Last one was straight. Clement cattle over at Holdenville, John. No, we're not. We're not still on Clement yet. Okay. I'm sorry. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10. Nice calf. $3.10, $3.10. There to get that 10 to buy, there to get 10. At $3.10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10. How bad is it? Dollar, $1.10, 120, 120, 120, 110, 20, 110, 20, 110, 20, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 160, 160, 70, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 80, Terry, 170, put them on 9. Whoop, 10, Terry, 10. Yep. Steer. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, and 20, 30, to get that 30, to get 40, to get that 40, at 333, 40, to get 330, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 333, 43, 33, 43, 33, 40, at 330, to get 40, to get that 40, to get that, you bet 40, now 50, now 60, 360. So 350. Ricardo. This is a Clement calf. No, it's not. There was 5 on that ticket. We've already did 5. There was 5 on the ticket, and we already did 5. Ricardo's.
We're still on this new deal that they just gave us.
When he left on
The
site.
new deal. They never told us if we were back.
They never told us that. When did we get there?
So we've been selling them for the wrong one this whole time then?
I guess so. We've got the wrong name on several tickets in.
We don't even have a milk. So these here. Okay, so the two, so the last two then you said? Hey, I've got it. I'm just got to apologize. I've got to change these here. They're going to be the same buyer. I just have to change them.
To get these 3 done first, and then we'll talk about the other one.
Okay, you want to sell this one and then?
Let's sell this one, and then we'll have that guy done, right? What's this one? Crippled heifer. $2.10, $2.10, 220, 210, 20, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 60, 270, 280, 290, $3, $3, $3, 293, 293. So 290 Ricardo, 290. Let's see what we got. An unknown bull. 350, 350, 360, 370, 370, to get now 70, to get now 60, to get 70, and 370, 80, to get 390, to get 90, to get 90, to get 94, and $4 here, 4, to get, where's my man, $4, and 394, 394, 394, and $4 here to get 4, to get 94, so 394, 10. Supposed to be a long toe. Long toe brown, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, and $2.10. There to get out 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, there to get 2.10, 20, and 2.10, 20, there to get 20, there to get 2.10, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, and 2.20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there Ricardo, 2.10. All 4 of them gonna come? Let's sell it separate. Don't you think? No, he said no. Boss said no. $2.50, at $2.50, 60, at $2.80, there to give 83, there to get quarter and a half, $4, and $4, 3.5, 4, 3.5, 4, 3.5, 4, there to get 4, and 4 sold $3.50, KK 359. You got to know who's on base. I don't know. No, they didn't. They beat the Brewers, though. Got a mail. Got a, what, a jaw? Not very bad, is it? $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, at $3.10, there to get out 10 to buy, there to get 10, 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 3.10, 20, there to get 40, at 50, there to get 60, there to get 360, at 350, 60, at 350, there to get 60, there to get 350, there to get 60, over to Jeff, 350, number 224. What's wrong here? Little lame? Steer? Bull? $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.20, there to get out 20, there to get out 2.10, there to get 20, there to get out 20, there to get 30, at 2.30, there to get 30, there to get out 30, there to get 30, there to get 40, at 40, there to get 2.50, at 2.50, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50 on the bull, 2.50, 2.40, 2.50, 2.40, 2.50, 2.40, 50, Terry, 2.40, 9. That's the best 9 I've ever seen you buy. What is it? He'll be a bull right here now. Bull calf here now. Dirty get $3.10 and $3.10 and 10. Whoop around, John. 3.10. Dirty get 10. Dirty get 3.10 and $3 now 10. Dirty get now 10 to buy. Dirty get 10 and 10. Dirty get 3 and now 10. Dirty get now 10 and 10. Dirty get 10, 10, 10. Dirty get 20 and 3, 10, 20 and 3, 20, 40. Dirty get 340. Derek 340 340 60 360 360 360 and 340 now 60 and 340. Dirty get 60. Derek Moore 340. Derek Moore 340. More 5. Okay. What's wrong with her? What's wrong with her? Anybody answer me? Just odd. There's a good answer. Thank you, Gary. I hear now 250 and 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50 and 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50 and 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. 60 and 250. 60 and 250. 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 250. 60. Ricardo 250. Can that 2 go with the straights? This here's got a crooked neck. 250, 250, 260, 270, 270. They're going to have 70. They're going to have 70 and 270. Georgia bid and 80, 280, 290, 293, $3 half 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 and $3 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. Ricardo, you're out. $3, 293, 293. KK 290, 359. Sex. I can't see him. Little narrow right here now. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10 and 10. They're to get out $3 now. 10. They're to get out 10 to buy them, but to get 10 and 3 and now 10. They're to get out 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get out 250 and 250, 60, 250, 60, 250, 60 and 250, 60, 70, 270, 270. They're to get 70. They're to get out 70. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. You bid here 70 and 70. Ricardo 260. What's wrong with him? He's full. He's happy. Maybe he's a gentle old pet. Maybe he goes with old, what's her name? $2.10. 210, 220, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290. Jeff, 280. 2.6. Puff sister, brother. Are you still here? Steer. $3.10, $3.10 and 3 and now 10 and 10. Whoop around, John. 310, $3.10, 310. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10 at $3 now 10. They're to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10. You bet up here 310 and 10. They're to get George, talk to me a while. 310, 250, 250, 250, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, 250. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Terry, 250, 9. Goodbye, sir. My favorite time of the week. Ricardo, you're needed out back. Looks like I might need you in here, though, too. Holdenville, $2 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.20, 40, 60. $60. $40, 60. 80. 220. 240. 220, 40. Showtime, 220. 2. Here comes the boss. He'll get him. Nice steer. 350, 350, 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to 25, 30, 325, 35, 40, 340, 50, 350, 350, Jason, 340, 9. $5 10, $5 a pound, $5 now 10, 510, 510, 510. She won't. What's she balling about? Hungry? $4, 410. $4 a pound. $2 a pound. 253, 350, 350, 350. Match out, 350, 350, 4, $4. Ricardo, 350. Little girl, 385.90. At 385.90, enter to get 94. Enter to get $4 now. 4. Enter to get 4. And $4 to get 394. Enter to get $4 10 and 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. To get 10. 10. 10. 10. You out internet 410. You're out internet 20. 420. 420. 420. Derek Moore 410. 4. Nice gift, Derek. What? Red roan. Is he red? Huh? Touch of red, touch of black. $4. $4. 420. 440. 440. 460. 480. 480 a pound. Derek Moore, 460. At a bull right there, you're going to have $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, you're going to 10, you're to get 410, that's 1 liter to get 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, and 420, you're to get 410, 420, you're to get 410, 420, Derek Moore, 410. You're robbing me, Derek. $3.10, 3.10, I enter to get 20, 3.10, 20, enter to get 3.30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, 60, enter to get 60, 70, enter to get 80, 3.90, enter to get 4, enter to get $4 here, 4, $4, 4, 3.90, 4.10, 10, 4.10, 4.10. I got high pair 4, now 10, 4.20, 4.30. So 4.20 Dale, 4.20 Dale. Steer 450, 450, 450, 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, and 70, 470, 80, 480, 95, 510, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 560, 570, 570 internet, 580, 580, 580, 580, enter to get 580, Derek Moore, 570. Surely not. We PO'd it off of McNutt. He wants to sell him. What do you give, George? You got 201. 205. I got a $5 jump. 205, 10. 220. 230. 240. 250. 260. 270. 270. 270. 280. 280. Sold 260. There's the other one. What do you give, George? How many? $2. 220. 220, Anton. 250. 260. 250, 60. Anton, 250. I love it. That's the reason I sold out so fast. Bloated. Sell him. $4 hand. $4 hand. $3 hand. 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, 320, 30, 330, 40, 340, Jace, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40. Got up here, Ricardo, 330, 40. KK, 330, 365.
KK 365 horns.
The black horn off of KK 365.
POA, POA.
I think they're gonna peel for Ricardo.
250, 260, 250, 60. Ricardo, 250, number 2. That's better than trying to explain what you're doing. I guess.
KK 359.
Oh yeah, this is gonna go on KK.
KK 1X,
One double X.
1 XX. She's pretty wild, George.
That brindle off of Hal
Hal 43. $4. 420. 440. 440. 440. So 420. KK or
One double X.
1 XX? Sure hope Oakley didn't see that. GJ's. Tomorrow.